I hope you guys are all having a very fantastic night so far. It is currently 8:54 for me. I already sold all my MC businesses about like 2 times or so today, but I still have some goals to meet. Only for the forgery documents, I still have yet to get that to 5 million in total sales revenue. So currently it's around 4 million. As you can see, I just purchased all of my all of the supplies that I needed uh, just at 8:45. I was gonna set a 48-minute timer, but my phone literally just died. It just turned back on now, of course, because it's got to be the luck of the draw that I'm not keeping track of my time already at the beginning of the stream. But without further ado, I'm literally going to just grind and show you guys exactly how I was able to make um, about 67, nah, I mean, yeah, definitely close to $67 million, and I'm going to obviously probably hit 70 million, hopefully, by the end of the stream. Maybe just a little over 70 million. But yeah, since I just sold all my businesses, they're all resupplied now, but they gotta cook. So in the meantime, since we're gonna be dealing with the great freaking week, not gonna lie, guys, we've been having best weeks, I would say. You know what I mean? Like there was the hanger week, right? I didn't really take advantage of that. I honestly wish I did. If I had known how good that opportunity really was, I would have taken that opportunity. But I didn't really take advantage of the hanger. But the bunker week was absolutely amazing to me, as well as me taking advantage of selling as much as I could with the other businesses. And then this week, double money and RP on RP, because it's producing a lot. It's actually insane on how much I've literally been playing the game. So I literally hope you guys do enjoy. You guys subscribe and like the video or live stream, for real, because this definitely takes time, but I mean, it's fun though. It's definitely worth the grind. But I'm so serious. Like, there's been so many raids and so many other things that I've been having to deal with, like, so much, because I'm one of those people that, like, I really don't try to leave the lobby. I just stay in one lobby, and let everything cook by itself, you know what I mean? And then yeah, that's about it. Oh, but I'm drinking an energy drink right now, so I'm definitely, yeah, I'm feeling it. I am ready. Wait, okay, so it's on that side, so I need to ram into here. I always go over here because it's a pretty nice spot. Alright, let me return my vehicle while drinking my energy drink, you feel me? Or taking a couple sips, you feel me, guys? Somebody's got to do this, you know what I mean, guys? There's all types of GTA YouTubers out there, GTA players, but I'm that type to be crazy enough to be grinding for this stuff and to literally put hundreds of hours into this, because like this entire week, I'm not even kidding, I've probably filled up about six or so full CEO crate warehouses by myself while also selling everything else whenever it became to being full. Literally, this is an absolutely amazing week. I'm not even kidding. I made almost like everything that I have right now, like a solid amount. Like at the start of this week, I was probably at like 4.2 million in total in cash. I'm not even joking, you guys. Like nobody's gonna believe me, man, but I'm not even kidding. I really took advantage of this week, and I really am so excited that I found out that double money and RP is gonna be on the CEO crate warehouses, because I literally like I said, this entire week I've literally filled up 4 or 6 entire crate warehouses by myself. Like I'm talking, like I would fill them up, sell them right after, with all of the other businesses full, all MC businesses. And then, I would just continue the same process right after I sold the CEO crate warehouses. I would fill them back up, buy more warehouses, and now I have 4 warehouses, you feel me? And I filled up those warehouses already too, and I sold them, and I'm already filling them up right now, So like literally, I'm not even kidding, guys. I don't know, I feel like a psychopath, I honestly do. Because I really I cannot believe I literally just sit here and just, do this stuff and actually let it all happen, you know, because this definitely sucks. Okay, so easy way to find out. Alright, so you see that? That third ping right there, that's the vehicle right there. I've been doing these missions long enough to find out the tricks, you know, on figuring out which ones are which. For the Trekify ones with the app, I know that, you know, whenever you instantly bring up your phone, like literally like the moment it says use Trekify to search for the vehicle, you instantly have to bring up your phone. Sometimes my stuff will be like a little slow and laggy and it won't really do it, so I'll have to like press up on the D-pad like once or twice, you know, but then you're looking, right? And there's only gonna be 2 red dots, you know, and then you just have to wait for the third red dot to pop up, right? And that is going to be the van, right? And then either at a stop sign like this or like a red light, you know, you can get in while they're stopped, or if they're driving, right? If they're driving and there's nobody in front of them and like they're on the highway or something like that, then you can easily just get in front of it and get in front of another NPC, right? That's directly in front of the van. Doesn't matter how far ahead they are or whatever like that, you know. If you get in front of that NPC and they stop their vehicle, the van's also gonna stop as well, and then you can just you know put your pressure mark 2 in front of the vehicle or something like that, get out, right, and then instantly run and just take the vehicle, take the van that's stopped, right. Hopefully I do this many times where if someone's like a little more new to this stuff or like they don't really understand it as well, then this stream will definitely help you understand a little bit better. An easy tip if you guys really want to use this, or if anybody really watches this, for some reason I feel like whenever I drive in first person like this, it makes me go a lot faster. And I really mean that because, look, when I'm in third person, it's actually not bad right now, because I'm speeding, right? But I don't know, I feel like whenever I instantly go in, right, it's already going a little faster, right? It doesn't seem like that, but I'm going as fast as I can right now, guys. You guys have to believe me when I say this. Like I've been non-stop grinding, with sleep involved, and with eating, right, and taking care of myself, but other than that, I cannot explain and express on how long I've really been grinding, so many freaking CEO crate warehouses back to back to back to back. It's absolutely insane. And all this money is from this week alone, I would say. Like the majority is because at the beginning of this week I would end up having to buy the Blue Lab and then the forgery documents, and then now I've managed to sell all of these businesses, all the MC businesses, at least 12 to 14 times in a row. Like I'm not even joking, so like I've definitely been making the millions, I'm at 66 million right now, my original goal at the beginning, oh my gosh, my original goal at the beginning of the week was to get just get 50 million, right? 50 million to me was going to be good enough, but I did good enough where I got over that, so I'm hoping to sell a few more of my businesses, as much as I can before 12 a.m. and then hopefully get to either 70 mil or 75 mil, right? And then hopefully buy like the cars that were on discount and stuff like that. Maybe 1 or 2 motorcycles, and then something else. I'm not really too sure. Maybe like a Hydra jet, or like one of the new, or like not new ones, but like probably like a Raiju jet, right? Or like one of those laser jets. I really want to get a jet because might as well, right? I have so much bread, man. So I literally have nothing to lose at this point. I'm just here to gain. Oh my gosh. Well, actually no. Actually, this is very good. So I should actually go to my warehouses and get all of my staff members ready to go out and source me crates while I'm managing to fill up the rest of these 2 warehouses because I've already been like I said. Well, you probably just joined but I was already freaking selling those CEO warehouses. I sold them today. No joke. Already sold them today. All 4 warehouses. After filling them up. And I'm already back on that grind, back on the grind on filling them up as fast as I can. Like, I'm not a pro, I'm not really, but I'm definitely trying to, complete all of these missions in a nice, timely manner, because this stuff takes hours, you know. It takes hours, man, and I'm telling you, this stuff back whenever, you know, I first started on doing this stuff, it really used to stress me out like all the time, just because, you know, of like dealing with it all by myself, you know. Wow. Wait, that's actually insane. Wait, this is my large one? There's no way. Cause I didn't know I had this many special items. And this is a large warehouse. I put all my special items inside my small warehouse. Holy crap. Bro, I thought these were just normal crates. Like, if you guys understand, you know, these each probably go for like 135,000. I've just been literally coming here just to, you know, request this person to, wow. Guys, I'm not even kidding. If you guys ever get the CO warehouses, or like, you know, you're about to buy them, literally buy the West Vinewood freaking warehouse, because I'm not even kidding. Like, there's been so many times where, you know, I pay the 7,500, and I've been getting so lucky with like 2 crates and 1 special item, or like, you know, 3 crates and 1 special item. I did not even realize this was all in there. Like, that's actually so much money. Holy crap. Like, that's actually wild, because I have so many more special items. Wow. Let me see the value. I'm so sorry, you know, but dead ass, that's crazy. There's no way. All special items, 150,000. Wait, like, how does that make sense? Nah, I mean, I'd probably have to sell these all individually, but it's just, I have no idea, bro. That's so weird, bro. I gotta get out. I gotta get out, because I don't know. That's weird, bro. Wow, I don't know. That's absolutely insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, that energy drink is not good for me. But it tastes good, so, you know, we're gonna rock with it. Oh my god. Stop. Literally, bro, you guys be seeing that, man. I'd be having beef with the poles now, man. Like, you know, it was first the NPCs, right? And now it's not even the NPCs, bro. It's the poles, or it's the freaking buildings, right? Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. I'll be flying my oppressor, and, you know, I'll be doing good for a little while, right? Like, right now I'm doing good, right? But eventually, right, I'll do this thing, right, where, you know, like, I'll be zooming by, and then I'll just, like, hit, like, the most tiniest thing, or, like, I would say, like, you know, like, I would, you know, be driving and hit this pole, right? Like, hit one of these poles on accident, somehow, some way, right? And it'll be, like, this, I don't know, it just, it's kind of stupid, because it's, like, the most smallest things really be, I don't know, they'd be making me mad, man. But it's only because, you know, I'm trying to do this as fast as I can, right? Because, like, the more that, like, especially for the CO crate warehouses, you know, if you have 77 crates, right, or over, you have a chance of possibly, you know, oh my gosh, encountering a raid in within like a 5-hour time frame. You know, you have like a 5-hour like time that just starts, right, once you hit 78 crates, you know, and then somewhere in that 5 hours, you know, you're gonna get raided, you know. I really don't think I've ever been raided though. I mean, there's like sales made 49. That's absolutely insane. Oh man, that really is. Now, before I go back to source the crates, right? Since I'm so close, you know, because this is the Darnell Brothers warehouse. I think it's like the 3.5 million one. I literally cannot remember, but I do know I bought the one that's worth 3.5 mil, right? I was like, why not? Go big or go home. They're all in a pretty good location besides the West Vinewood, you know, but I think the West Vinewood warehouse itself just pays for itself, you know. It pays for itself, like, literally. Oh man, I'm really excited, bro. I don't know, I'm just like, why not, right? Why not be out here doing this stuff, you know? Nobody else is gonna do it, so I don't know, I'm bored, so might as well just do it myself, and you know, get the rest of the easy bonus stuff and the easy bonus opportunities that I have. So I'm already close to selling this, right? I already got my bunker full nightclub. I could sell for over $1 million already, right? But I'm not even kidding, guys. I've been in this session long enough to, get the cash creation all full, right? And get all these full. If you guys know, like, how long, like, the time actually takes for, like, the cash creation alone just to be filled up alone. I think that's, like, I don't even know, bro. Something stupid, like, 40 or, like, 67 hours. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's really true or not. Yeah, I can't tell you guys, but I've been grinding all those crate missions, and doing so much, where, like, yeah, I don't even know, like, it really does take up a lot of time, so I do know that, if that is the case, and, like, that stuff is valid, that it takes, like, a long time to actually fill these up, then, I'm playing the hours, I'm definitely playing the hours, like, non-stop, but sometimes I'll occasionally, just, I'll end up falling asleep, like, literally, bro, I don't know, I'll just end up grinding so much where, like, I literally grind to the point where I just start dozing off. I just start dozing off to sleep, and, like, it kind of sucks right there, because during bunker week I did that. I literally did that, and about 2 times I would do that, and every time I did, one business would end up getting raided, and then after that, I would just do my best of disbanding, and every single time I've been fine. But yeah, definitely unfortunate. I also could be up another 2.2 million, I would say, but there was just one sale mission, right, for a CO warehouse where I was in a tugboat, easiest mission, right? I was just supposed to, fucking coast it all the way out to the shore, right? Or, like, to, like, I don't know. It's like the most easiest thing, I would say. Like, it takes some time, I guess, but it's very easy. Just one vehicle is not hard at all, right? But one of my friends, was helping me out, and he let his Sparrow on there at the time, and I forget what happened. I really forget what happened, but it blew up, right? The Sparrow blew up, or something happened, right? And because of that, it was on fire. It was, it did that. Because of that, the boat caught on fire, and yeah, my product ended up getting destroyed, and I literally closed the application to try to save it and load back in, but when I got back in, unfortunately, I was not able to save the 111 crates I had worked up for one warehouse. So I know I literally lost that profit. I lost all the money that I put in, right? Let alone the profit that I lost to that I would have made. So I probably could have been at, like, 6.8, maybe like 70 mil right now. I don't know. It's really hard to say. But I hope that doesn't happen again. Real stuff, because that is unfortunate. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Yeah, and these MC cell missions, I mean, they're actually really not that bad, but some of them can be time consuming, right? Or, like, sometimes, I don't know, it always happens whenever, literally, if anybody sticks here long enough where you see at least me go sell, like, one of my full stock businesses, you're gonna see that, for some reason, like, I just feel like the MC business, like, sales, for me at least, like some missions are actually really fast. Some missions I actually love and actually really enjoy. But then, obviously, I don't know, I be getting unlucky, bro, and they be giving me the post OP, or, they be giving me the trash truck sale missions, and it's always the first time I press sell, off of a full stock, which is absolutely insane, so, I always have to leave, come back in, right, and then do the same thing, and sometimes it can literally give me the exact same mission that I just got previously, So it's a big FU to me. I mean, I don't really care about losing the stuff, right? I'm trying to make as much as I can, man. You know, I'm trying to make as much as I can, you know, so like the faster they give me the easier missions and the easier selling opportunities, the better for me, right? Because I don't know, I'm just really trying to cap out, especially for the freaking forgery documents, man. Like like when it's full stocked, right? Like even with all upgrades and everything that included, it's $315,000, you know, full, you know, which isn't that much. Literally trash. I mean, it's decent, you know, it's decent, but it's definitely trash. I would not say that's worthy of, you know, restocking after the MC double money and RP week. You know, honestly, I'm probably gonna forget about it. That's why, you know, I had this goal in mind to get my total sales for that to at least over $5 million within this single week, you know, and I'm at 4 million, you know, so I'm at 4 million. I have 369 about, you know, maybe like three more sell opportunities if I'm fast enough. I really hope I am, because but in the meantime, you know, I'm just gonna be sourcing these crates, right, and preparing for the next double money and RP week, right? You know, so no matter what, you know, I'm you know, by the end of this week and next week, hopefully next week, I'm not even kidding, hopefully I can hit about like 150 million or 250, or like no, not somewhere around, you know, 150 or 200 million is like honestly the range that I want to be at. It sounds stupid and it sounds crazy, but at the beginning of this week I actually wanted to hit 50 million, right? I wanted to hit 50 million, that was my goal, but I would end up actually going past, you know, and you know, getting to the point where I'm at now, where I'm really close to 70 million, right? So literally, if I do the exact same thing that I just did, right, but instead, you know, I'm focusing on CEO crate warehouses and just that specifically, you know, instead of making 8 mil, right, selling all of the 4 warehouses that I have currently, you know, that number will double and become 16 million, right? Like absolutely crazily increases, you know. So I'm definitely going to be hustling the hell out of the CEO crate warehouse missions, and I'm still going to continue, you know, selling the other MC businesses, probably not including the forgery documents. I'm really going to have to, I don't know, I really don't know what I'm going to do with that whenever I see the actual value of what it really sells for. But I just don't want to go through the fucking hell. I'm so sorry for cussing, guys, but real stuff, I don't want to go through the hassle, and I don't want to go through the pain of literally getting like one of like the worst slowest, or one of like, yeah, just one of the trash sell missions, right, for like the forgery documents, just to get like what, $200,000. You know, I'm not about to fly 3 planes, you know, to drop off locations just to get done and like wait and have wasted like, I don't know, like 25 or 30 minutes, you know. That's not worth it, man. I'd rather do the boat missions and get done in like 10-12 minutes, right, than deal with that stuff, right? Or I'd rather do the helicopters, I'd rather do the motorcycles, you know, I'd rather do the single truck missions or the van sale missions, right? But other than that, I'm never going to, you know, be a slave to GTA and do the do what they want us to do, you know, and make us do the post-OP stuff and the truck sale missions, because it's not worth it. Please don't pin me in, officer. Come on, man. Leave me alone. Just get away from me. You know what I mean, guys? Like, literally, like, you gotta tell them sometimes, man. I don't know how close I am, so I'm just gonna, yeah, let me get out. I don't know if it's bad if you get really, really close to your business whenever you have the cops, but YOLO. This is an easy way to, you know, just get rid of the cops. Screw the cops, right? I'm trying to, you know, make money and be faster, right? And the cops are not helping out. And sometimes, alright, so it's kind of weird, you know, it's iffy on these things. So, you know, there's some missions, right, for the CEO crate sourcing missions where, you know, you have to go to the police station because, you know, it says the LFP has, you know, ceased the crates, you know. That really isn't so hard if you can, you know, get in front of an NPC, right in front of the police, and they will themselves stop, right, and then you can get the police van or whatever like that, right, and just easily hijack it. I'm telling you, there's so many things that you can do to literally just, you know, just beat Rockstar at their own game, you know, because there's so many ways that these NPCs really can screw you over. And I'm so serious, if, you know, if something doesn't go right and they start running, or like, you know, they start like driving away really fast and you get in their way, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna have any fun. I promise you. You're gonna be cussing or something. You know, you're gonna be mad. Regardless, you're gonna be pissed because not only are you getting rammed by an NPC that now knows that you're coming after them, but now they rammed you. So like now you've lost all that speed and you have to regain the entire thing, right? And I mean that's okay, right? But I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I'd be using my Press Mark II, so whenever I have to purposely, steal a freaking NPC car, it's absolutely garbagely slow, Like, it sucks catching up to the LSPD van, especially whenever it's armored, because the only way you can shoot and kill that guy is, shooting right through the side of the driver window, so just like similar to the Kuruma, right? If you're shooting somebody in the armored Kuruma, the only way you can really kill them, right, is if you shoot them on the passenger side. I mean, no, not the passenger side. Well, the passenger or the driver's side window, right? Both of them, you can get shot if you're shot on the side, right? So that's literally the only way you can kill them if they start freaking out. Which literally the best way to avoid that is just to get in front, of an NPC, stop it, right, and then take the vehicle, right? It sucks, right? It sucks, but it's the fastest way, man. It's gonna save you time. It's gonna save anybody time who actually does do that, Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you guys hear me suffering right now? Oh my god, bro. That was just like, holy crap, bro. Oh my god. Drinking and like, I mean, it almost went down the wrong pipe type stuff, almost. But, good thing it didn't, because I would have started coughing like crazy. Oh, man. Wow, I haven't done that in a long time. Okay, drop zone. Oh my god, excuse me. Typically easy, but can obviously be the time consumer, right? You're more better off getting a... Oh, look. There's smokes on my Sparrow now. That's pretty cool. Hey, my character's typically not bald, guys. I hope you guys know that. It's just the uniform that he's wearing, and he should be wearing a freaking an armor plate. So I don't know why it always is taken off, Cause this is literally my uniform, man. Or like not my uniform, but it's a saved outfit, So I don't understand. But yeah, I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, these missions are obviously like the longest, and these are the worst to do because these are going to take you roughly about longer than any of the other ones. I know that, it's definitely going to take you longer. Like this really isn't that bad of a distance, but there's so many times where when I'm sourcing these over here, at least it'll make you go all the way to it'll make you go all the way to over here, right, for the crash site, or like I don't know, I don't know, shooting thing over here gone wrong and you just have to search for them. And then same with like I don't know, over here in this vicinity as well, there can be like helicopters that probably spawn in like this area, right? If that's like the type of mission that you get, then you gotta shoot down 3 helicopters, or it says shoot 1 Valkyrie, right? And then you gotta take out those 3 guys that are coming down in a parachute, and me having that pressure, you can easily kind of like, if you I don't know, if you're good enough, you can hit all 3 of those guys, in their parachute, and then pretty much just knock them out of their parachute, right? And then they fall to their death, and then you could just, and then you can just easily pick it up, right? But if you don't want to do that, then another thing to do is obviously whenever they land, just blow them up, blow them up one time, but don't send any more than 1 missile, because you don't want to accidentally send too many missiles, right? Like send 2, and then you do kill the person, and then you actually also end up destroying your own product, you know what I mean? Which I mean either way, I've actually done that a few times. That's why like I'm literally saying it, because like I really don't understand how sometimes I really did destroy but hey, it happens, right? Sometimes things just happen, and I really don't know. I really never know if it's ever me or if it's actually like the game itself like messing with me mentally. But real stuff, I'm still trying to have a good time. Rockstar's never gonna ruin my day. But I'm not gonna lie though, if I do go back like a week from today or like something like that, then I do know, you know, I was having my fair share of, you know, being very angry at GTA and just absolutely annoyed, you know. But the more I forced myself to play, and the more that, you know, I was just like, you know what, you know, it sucks, and I'm just gonna deal with you, you know what I mean? Like, what else do I have to do? Especially after getting ready, bro, for my freaking businesses. I really did have to deal with it, you know, and just have to, you know, just, you know, deal with the adversity, embrace the suck, right? And then, you know, just set it up again, knowing that I'm gonna make more than that, you know, knowing that I'm gonna make that loss back, and then make more after that, you know, because I don't know, when I mess up in here, bro, like mess up with these sell missions, I really am eager to, you know, just sell again, you know, sell again and just do better, right? Yeah, I really do want to do better, man, because the more you play, I guess, the more you just get the hang of it, you know, and you stop getting so mad. At least, I mean, at least I did, you know. I was always getting mad because of the fact that, you know, sometimes, you know, on like oh my god, on a sourcing mission, you know, whenever like it comes to like having to pull up to the, like those shootouts, you know, where you gotta kill the people and take the vehicles, they're really not bad, but I'm telling you, there's always like that one NPC somewhere, hiding somewhere, whether they're on the radar or not, you know, type stuff, that just shoots you. I don't know where, like I'm telling you, bro, they're a ghost, because when they kill you and you spawn back and you try to run back to kill them because, you know, you're mad and you're like, okay, bro, that homie's definitely getting the smoke, they're nowhere to be found. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even kidding, they're nowhere to be found, man. And every single time an NPC kills me and it despawns and I can't find it, I get absolutely angry, you know. I like not really like I'm not over here like ready to like smash my freaking console, but dude, I'm definitely like furious, you know. I'm definitely furious at the fact that the NPC literally killed me and literally left the lobby, you know, left the lobby without freaking actually being a real player, right? So literally NPCs are just like players, because they will kill you and they will despawn, like 100%. They will despawn and you'll never see them again. It's I'm telling you, man, it'll be one of those things that, like, it plays with your mind, you know, it plays tricks on your mind, man, because I'm so serious, man. Like, nowadays, whenever, like, you know, whenever I'm on like a sourcing mission, you know, and like there's a vehicle, anytime an NPC is in front of me, or like I feel like, you know, it's like looking a little weird, you know, because I'm telling you, like, you can easily tell whether like an NPC sometimes is about to, you know, turn or change lanes, because sometimes they kind of like jolt, or they kind of like stop, or like, I don't know, they kind of pause and drive again, or like again, and like hesitate, you know. When I see that, bro, I think it's suspicious, so I just start shooting, you know, like, hey, I don't care, bro, I'm not asking no questions, because when it comes down to you taking us, you know, the vehicles, right, whenever there's 3 crits in one, you know, it's pretty nice whenever it's pretty chill and there's no enemies, right? But then whenever the enemy NPCs are coming, you're not only dealing with the enemy NPCs, but you're also dealing with the frickin', you know, the normal ones, you know, like the ones that aren't even, you know, wanting to shoot you, they're just driving, you know, like real stuff. Like, there's been times where like they'll be driving, right, and you'll probably have, like, this will happen to so many people too. I know this doesn't just happen to me, because yeah, GTA is GTA, but you know, like, they'll be driving, right, and like you'll be driving perfectly straight, right, and then for some odd reason, like, you know, they turn into you, right, and they commit suicide pretty much, you know. It's like it's the suicidal car effect, I would say, you know. They purposely do that on purpose, you know. They purposely, I know it happens on purpose, man. There's no other way I can explain it besides I really do think that happens on purpose, you know. Like, some of these NPCs literally spawn in just to like take your things too. Like, if like, let me see, I'm not even kidding. Hopefully I can get a freaking good example, because this has happened quite a few times back whenever I would be stealing these freaking cars, right? So let's say, like, you know, I take this guy's car, right? Okay, let me take his car, right? I'm gonna drive all the way down here, right? He's gonna be gone eventually, and he's gonna despawn, right? But then whenever, you know, I go somewhere, like, I don't know, it does not matter where you go either, right? I'm just showing this as an example, right? I'm gonna like pull up over here, right? If I just wait, you know, long enough, there's gonna be a crazy NPC. Either it's the same guy or it's somebody else who literally just runs up over here, spawns in out of nowhere, and it kind of scares, you know, because like they run up towards you, you know, but they will take the car, you know. They will 100%. get that car and take it from you, like I'm not even kidding. I've definitely been hijacked by a few NPCs like that, especially a tank. I'm not even kidding when I tell you guys this. Do not, if you ever call in a tank, don't leave it unsecured. Stay in the tank at all times, or else, one of those NPCs are gonna be like, oh my gosh, look, a tank, and I'm telling you, they're gonna get inside. They're gonna get inside and they're gonna take it off. They're gonna take off with it, and you're never gonna see it again. I don't know. It's actually nice. It really is insane whenever that stuff happens, man. I think it's funny. It might not happen right now, but I swear it'll end up happening. Not that I'm trying to waste any time, dude, but I'm actually trying to wait a little more time, so I can sell my MC stuff, because it's about that time. I could probably sell my stuff about like 1 or 2 more times, I would say, in hopes I would get 70 mil. So just 4 million more, $4 million more, and that's it. And I think that should be doable if everything's full stock, like everything. All these businesses that I'm about to start right now, if they're all full stock, it should be like a solid like 3 or 4 million, just from that. So if that is the case, I probably, I'll probably hit 70 mil, and then, oh my god, oh my god, excuse me guys, oh my god, I'm so sorry, oh my god, I need better manners, oh my god. Okay, but yeah, if I hit 70 mil, then I probably, keep selling, right? I need to keep selling, so then no matter what, because I need that forgery documents to get to hopefully 5 million, or really, really, really close, man. I honestly, it's honestly my fault if I don't hit 5 million though, because I honestly probably could have gotten like 1 or 2 more extra sales in earlier this week, but I was filling so many freaking warehouses in between, also selling MC businesses while resupplying and literally doing like the whole 1,000 yards, you know what I mean? Like, I really was, dude, I was doing a lot. Oh my god, I need to stop burping, bro. Anytime you guys hear me say anytime you guys hear me say oh my god, it's because I burp, or something like that. But for real. It just kind of sucks, man, too, because I really was hoping that, because this entire week was really busy for me. Like, I'm not even kidding. I felt kind of stressed out, I did feel overwhelmed at some times. Like, there was quite a few times I really did feel overwhelmed, and I was like, bro, I don't even know if I want to keep doing this, but I was like, why not? I'm just going to continue. Like, real stuff. I really did push through the adversity. And I played for 24 hours straight one day, too. And I live streamed that, I live streamed a lot of my experiences, so real stuff. You don't have to watch the entire stream, and I'm not telling you guys to ever go back and, like, literally watch the stuff, because that stuff's kind of cringe, now that I look back at it, But real stuff, when I say this, you can go back, just look at how much I had at that time, at any time throughout any of the streams, and you'll see that I really did not have that much. I did not have that much. I probably had like, I don't know, 4 million, maybe like 7.2 million at the most, or at the least, I can't remember. And I pretty much just went from that, bought a ton of freaking CO crates, right? Literally, like, I was pumping, like back to back, man, like literally like non-stop, man. You guys cannot. You can't be for real, man. I'm serious. If anybody else is out there that literally be, putting hundreds of hours into this game at a time, like literally at a time, like I'm talking like if you don't put the 100 hours in or something like that, then you're not gonna be, making the big bucks, and you're not gonna be putting. I mean, you can still make a ton of money in GTA, right? Like, there's things from like Cayo Perico, right? Cluckenbell Farm Raid. There's any other heist, really, that if anybody knows how to do any glitches or something like that, which I was never really a good guy at that stuff, really knew much about it, but I don't know, I always knew quite a few people that would, somehow, some way know about that stuff. I really would never know how they ever found out, but, people always know something, right? So, but I just never purposely ever did that. You know, I was always one of those people that always wanted to grind out everything by myself, like all solo. Like not really solo, but I wanted to grind it. I wanted to grind everything out. You know, like how it's supposed to be grinded out, right? You know, I'm doing this like for real. You know, I'm not here to cheat the game. You know, I'm not here to freaking, you know, do a freaking duplication glitch whenever I bought the game to literally play it in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I just never really saw the point of ever doing duplication glitches or doing any type of thing where it was making me multiple, like, so many millions. Oh my god, they're both full. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm all over the place, but man, you guys get the deal, man. I don't know, I'm pretty tired, low key, but yeah, things are definitely so much better now. You know, things are definitely looking good. So this one is kind of, it's actually not bad right now. The location that I have is a lot closer to these warehouses in specific, so this really isn't too bad. But if you guys ever get these, you know, boats where you have to go specifically, I think it's the Majesty or the Majestic. I can't remember, but like, you know, you gotta instead of taking like the big one out first, right, you want to take out the small ones on the sides, right? So boom, I'm gonna send that. Hopefully that's the right one. There we go. Another small one, right? And you just gotta be patient. You just, yeah, come on. No. That's it. Well, you know, you can't say I didn't try, because I did indeed. Alright, bro, I'm not even kidding, bro. That's bull crap. But I mean, hey, it's okay, man. There's only 2 crates. So I'm actually not even stressed. If that was 3 crates though, I would have been like, man, I gotta go back, you know, 2 more times. But nah, I'm already done with these 2 warehouses, so that's absolutely perfect to me. After this, I hopefully should be able to, you know, go straight to my Coca-Cola lockup and start this rotation of selling, because yeah, I'm definitely trying to get as many sales in as possible before 12 a.m. I mean, I have, let me see what time it is right now. It is 9:36, so yeah, that's not bad. $9:36. Yeah, so I know I resupplied all my businesses around 8:45, you know, around 8:45 or so. But I wanted to set a 48-minute timer, right? Because, you know, 48-minute timer is like, you know, the typical time, you know. But you know, all this stuff is on double speed anyways, stuff like that. So like that really wouldn't be accurate. So it's probably more of like 24 minutes, right, for all the businesses to be done producing and everything like that. Oh my god, stop shooting. Yeah, I don't even know, man. And I would be like that, you know, I would be talking, bro, but I'm just so focused on the game and just trying to, you know, like focus on getting these crates in first, you know, that I'm just like, I don't even worry about the other stuff anymore. I'm so serious, guys. Like, I do this so long and so much where just like, I don't know, I just space out and zone out so much, and just, yeah, I do that a lot. Or when I'm not streaming, right, I just listen to music, because what else am I supposed to do? You know, I'm so bored, so exhausted, so I turn on some funk music, and then automatically, you know, I'm freaking boosted up, you feel me? Like, I'm feeling good, you know, like, I know I'm out here to win it, you know, I know I'm about to make millions, like, you know, I don't know, if you put on funk music, man, I'm telling you guys are gonna be thanking yourself later, you know? Like, funk music is always good to work out with, or, you know, whatever you really want to do, right? So 2 warehouses are down, but I literally got to do 2 more. But yeah, we're gonna go to, hopefully, I'm gonna go to my arcade actually, just to check up on like the status of everything, you know, so I don't have to just pull up to my Coca-Cola lockup, realizing that it's not all the way full, and then I'm like, bro, why did I pull up in the first place? You know, so I'm just not wanting to waste time, and I'm also wanting to recheck my Darnell Brothers warehouse and the other warehouses, right? Because, buddy, what are you doing? Keep walking, or I don't know. But yeah, I just need to resupply or get these guys to go back out if they're back. Because sometimes, yeah, these guys aren't back, but sometimes they'll come back and I won't even notice, you know, because like whenever I get done with all those CEO sourcing missions, by the time I'm in like my warehouses you know, and I get all my texts and all my, you know, things that, you know, I've paid all my businesses, and I don't know, I get all types of stuff, you know, like money in my safes and everything else. It's just a lot to like look at. So yeah, it's a lot. And by that time, you know, like by the time I even go inside my warehouse, I'm instantly walking out, you know, like I'm instantly turning around, walking out the warehouse to instantly go to my terabyte to start up another mission, you know, because I ain't trying to waste no time. You guys feel me? I ain't trying to waste that time. I ain't got time to waste, you know what I mean? Especially in GTA, man. If you, I don't know, you can waste time, you know, but I don't know, I just feel like, yeah, I just feel like it's harder to make money, you know, taking a long time. But I mean, even then, you know, the CEO crate warehouses, right, sourcing all of this, doing all this is going to take a freaking extremely long amount of time anyway, so it doesn't even matter, you know. But I think this is a lot more worth it than doing other things, not gonna lie. That could be that's probably my own opinion, right? You know, other people obviously believe in what they want to believe in, and maybe somebody else is out there, you know, that clearly has a way better method than I do, you know. Maybe my method is good, but it could be way better, right? I don't know. I just checked those warehouses. Sometime soon, I know those assistants will be back though, and they will source me crates. Alright, I need to go to my arcade. Oh my gosh, stop. There we go. Yes, sir. Alright, so I really do hope to sell very soon, because it takes me quite a while just to freaking sell my stuff. So literally, if I get a hard mission, I'm probably just going to, or like, not a hard mission, but if it's a mission that I know takes a long time and that takes way too long, I'm just gonna keep finding a new session until I find something that's really doable, because I'm not trying to spend 30 minutes or so on just one single sell mission, right? Because it's 9:42, man. If I spend 30 minutes on just 2 or 3 of these sell missions, right, I'm already wasting the time, you know, and I'm already like screwed, you know. I'm already screwed. So I need to I don't know, I need to think fast, man, because I just want to buy the other stuff too, you know, but I kind of want to hit, you know, 70 mil at least. 70 mil, and that'll I mean, I'll probably continue to go to grind to, you know, 70 mil again, you know, after like I buy, you know, whatever I want to buy, like this, like the Hydra jet, or, you know, a Raju jet, or I don't know, something cool, right? I definitely want to buy the vehicles that were on discount this week, at least 1 or 2 of the sport vehicles, maybe 1 or 2 of the bikes themselves, and then other than that, I'm kind of chilling, you know. Yes, sir. Yeah, so that's at 4 million, as you guys can see exactly. That's at 4 million, so that's not bad, you know. 4 million in sales just this week alone, you know, because I bought that business this week. So on Thursday, right? Like the moment I woke up and I remember like getting on GTA, I remember, you know, it being, you know, double money in RP on this stuff, and yeah, I instantly bought the Blue Lab and I instantly bought the forgery documents, because those were the last 2 final businesses I needed, right? So I did, I don't know, I pretty much have every single business I need now. So now I don't really need to focus on getting businesses besides the agency. But the agency alone really shouldn't even be an issue to get if I really wanted to, but I don't want to right now, you know? So that's not going to be my main concern at the moment. But I am indeed just going to go ahead and start selling my stuff because I already know probably after this sell. Yep, I was about to say that. After that sell or this sell, one of my businesses are about to get raided because, bro, that sucks. It'll be a double raid for me because I'm the type of person to literally stay in these lobbies for hours on end and literally just, you know, just grind like crazy hours back to back to back, doing like always doing something, right? And typically before I sell or, you know, after I sell one business, you know, these freaking raids always happen. And I'm sorry I almost said the F word, bro, but I'm so serious. When it comes to the raids, I really do get annoyed, you know, because, you know, I mean, I've really died that many times. I've literally died once or twice, and I'm telling you guys, it's always due to one or two more NPCs being alive, and it's always from them. It's always from, you know, accidentally locking onto the wrong NPC, you know, like there could be an NPC that's way closer to you, and you know it's closer to you, and you want to aim at that. But for some odd reason, you know, the game sometimes will make you lock onto a NPC that's like freaking further, you know? It, like the NPC could be like on like the far left, right? And you need to aim to the close right, like literally right in front of you, right? And the game just, I don't know, you know, it kind of sucks whenever that happens, you know, because you kind of, you know, you're just screwed, you know? You're screwed out of luck whenever that happens. And then if you die once out of here, you know, you're done for too. Oh man, I really hope I don't destroy anything from doing this stuff either, because alright, for any backup. This really shouldn't be too bad, honestly. If I just stay on the... Okay, well, if they stop driving, that's nice, because they're on bikes. These actually aren't that bad. But the fact that the thing is going down, though, is absolutely insane. Bro, come on, man. The game just wants to be difficult, so I'm just gonna get off and just blast them. Come on, make it easy for me. Where's the other guy? Yeah, this is, I mean, this really isn't so bad, though, because, back in the days, I used to do stuff like this, you know, like play survivals back then, and literally would play on Xbox 360 like crazy, man. I'm not even joking, man. I was always that type of person playing survivals and, literally getting to wave 20 every single time, you know, to get 30,000. I was only doing it because of other friends, right? But, I don't know. I thought that was, like, the best way to make money back then. Alright, now I need to focus on these guys. Come on, come on. Yep, get out of here. There we go. Now, since I'm over here, right, I'm going to instantly just get in here. And I'm just going to press sell. I don't even care. I don't even care, bro, because what will typically happen is, you know, all my businesses fill up around the same time, you know, and then whenever you get to, I think, around 20% with like full capacity rate, you can actually, you know, start timers, like a bunch of timers, you know, on all your businesses, you know, on the chance of it getting ready, you know. So what happens, I think, is, you know, they both surpass like that limit, you know, where I have a higher chance of getting rated. And so now what's happening, right, is when I do get rated once, it ends up, you know, triggering another one because of the fact that, you know, most of my businesses have already, you know, like filled up. I mean, this one didn't. And honestly, it's kind of stupid the fact that I even freaking had to come over here because this isn't even full. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not even full, which is absolutely stupid, right? But I'm just going to go out anyways. Going to go back to the Coca-Cola lockup like I was going to sell, and I bet you by that time that I get there or something like that, there may or may not be another raid that happens. But I really hope not, dude, because that's going to literally kill my time. Yeah, that's actually going to kill all the time that I have. I mean, if I don't reach 5 million in sales on my forgery documents, I really could care less. I'm just more wanting to get 70 mil, man. I want 70 million or maybe 75 mil so that I can, you know, buy some jets, buy some nice things, right? And then just, you know, prepare for CEO double money in RP week, man, because that's really going to be another insane moneymaker for me. You know, if I made almost 60 million this entire freaking week, then I already know I can definitely make at least 150 million or something stupid next week, because yeah, literally tomorrow, like I'm not even kidding, the start of tomorrow is my plan is to automatically already start selling another full stock of everything, right? Why is that locking onto this stuff? What? That's strange, huh? Oh my god. What was that? Something's shaking. Whoa! Whoa! What is this? I thought I was hearing something. Bro, what is this? I don't understand. Wait. Dude, it's you guys don't understand, man. Like, this stuff's like shaking. Bro, what is going on? No, that. Bro, I don't like that. No, you have to understand. That's so weird, bro. Look it up. Come on, please, please, please. Bro, what is that? Bro, I've never seen this activity. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Dude, that sounded like a whole jet, bro. I have no idea what to do right there. What the? I don't even know what that was, bro. But seeing the smoke coming out of there, that scared me alone, bro. I was like, bro, I don't like the look of that, man. I've never seen that before. Wow. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've been playing for freaking hours. Like, I'm talking like, yeah, I at least put like, I don't know, knew like 5 or 6 days worth of hours probably. Nah, maybe like 5 days worth, because I did sleep quite a bit. But that's absolutely insane. I don't know. That was crazy. I actually need to search it up on YouTube, because I'm so serious. I've never seen that plane fly by. And there was also a freaking signal jammer over there that I need to go back to later and shoot out, because I have 32 out of 50 jammers, right? And that's just me literally going there or like just going anywhere, right, and finding it myself. You're just pinging, or like, you know, because your missile stuff locks onto whatever it can lock onto, right? So when it locks on, you know, to something and I'm flying, I instantly, you know, I'm like, wait, what was that? And I go back, right, because I need to make sure, you know, that it wasn't a signal jammer, right? Because I don't know, I'm still needing 18 left. All right, so both warehouses are full, I think. Yeah, they should be really full. So what I'm gonna do now, right, is now, since both of these are full, I need to move. Okay, I'm gonna sell all my MC, right? But in the meantime, I'm going to do, yeah, and I'm so sorry guys, I'm gonna speed running everything, but yeah, I mean, I really just want everything to be Gucci, man. But also, it's just, yeah, I was like, my entire mindset this entire week was just literally grind. Like that was it. That was it this entire week. So that's my mindset still going into this new week. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can sell all my MC stuff right now, though. Make good profit, you know. And then hopefully by the time I get back to that green grow stuff, that it's already done filling up. And I hope that game doesn't screw me over with like the post-OP vans, man. Cause it always happens once, man. I'm not even kidding. It's always the first time when the stock's full that I always get that either the trucks or the post OP vans. I'm not even kidding. Watch. Hopefully, maybe now that I'm talking about it, you know, maybe it's not. Wait. Actually, let me go out because I need to. This is not the outfit, guys. I want you to know that. You know, I don't even know why he's wearing the night vision and he's wearing a rebreather at the same time. I don't understand. But this is how the outfit should look. Blue combat. I got this too. Sheesh. I just put some body armor on that, you know, and then that's kind of like a done deal set. That's nice. But then, you know, I just put NVGs, right, for the nighttime in case if I don't know, in case I need them, right. I was wearing the cop uniform and the sheriff uniform all the way up until like very recently, and I just got this NVG stuff and the outfit because I wanted to hopefully use it so I stop dying so much. Not that I'm trash, just because, you know, I mean, being solo and having to, you know, run up on multiple NPCs all at once. Enter a van, like I said. But yeah, I don't know, it's just I don't even care, bro. I need an easier mission, bro. Gosh, bro. I made millions from this though, man. You guys can see from my sale totals that I literally racked millions, bro. I'm actually like really impressed. I'm impressed with myself because I really did not think I was ever going to get any of that, you know. I probably thought I was just gonna maybe like sell a few times, you know, and just be chilling, you know. But you know, I just decided to do the extra mile, right? Go the extra 100 yards, and just, I don't know, do something a little different that maybe nobody else has done. Maybe other people have made way more than me, you know. And if they did, then that probably means they were just doing it with friends, you know. I think I did have like a little bit of help from like one friend, but that was literally like for like just an hour, so not even that much, and maybe 30 minutes or so. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know, because that stuff takes hours, like I said, especially by yourself. By yourself, man, you're expected to, yeah, you're expected to definitely put a lot of hours in. But trust me, I'm not kidding when I say this. If you do put in all the hours and you really do, you know, and breaks the suck and you just deal with it right, then you know you'll be racking just like I am. I mean, obviously it won't be so stupidly crazy because, you know, double money RP on the MC business sales are, you know, officially going to be over probably at 12 a.m. tonight. So that's why, you know, I'm making this stream, right? Because I'm attempting to literally sell as many times as I can before 12 a.m. You know, because if I really can, I really do want to sell my forgery documents. Hopefully like 2 more times, man. Because 2 more times, if I sold that, like if I get lucky enough to sell it for full profit without getting a trash sale mission, you know, and having to find a new session, and 315,000 for each one would be like 630,000, right, for 2 sales of that. Or, oh my god, nope. But pretty much, you know, so that's not that much. But then I would just have to do 1 more, and then I would be really, really close to like that $5 million range. So the thing that's confusing with this right now, the thing that's kind of like stressing me out right now is really how I'm going to, how I'm going to do that exactly, you know, how I'm going to get these final sales in to meet the goals that I want to meet, or will I even meet them, you know what I mean? Was that only forgery document goal the only goal that I was not able to actually meet this week, you know? I really don't know, but I'm going to find out. If I don't meet the goal that I made, then it's probably just because, you know, I literally slept. You know, I'm not even kidding. I literally slept just like a little too long, probably. So literally, if I would have just sold once more, twice more for that forgery documents and everything else, I don't know, I might have been good, you know. But I don't know. I'm not gonna hate on myself, you know. I'm not really dissing on myself, you know. It's never that serious, you know. It's just a game, right? But I don't know. I was definitely really out here to, you know, break some goals, at least for me, right, with my businesses, MC wise, and I definitely did. You know, I did really well. I mean, just to have, you know, really close to like 4 million and nearing 5 million, you know, like total sale revenue in the forgery documents alone from that is absolutely insane, because that does not include the other businesses like the Coca-Cola lockup, which sells for $1,050,000, right? 1,000,000. I swear, like that's exactly how it is, man. $1,050,000 for every single time that's full, you know. So just imagine, you know, a million, right? Because I sold all of these businesses all in a row, all the way up until the point, you know, that everything was empty, right? And then I would have to go to the, you know, the terminal in the arcade to resupply everything all over again and do it all over again on repeat. You know, I would have to do that quite a lot, right? But I mean, it's worth it, right? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. You know, I'm kind of just rambling off, and I'm just focusing on these NPCs because I know one of them is wanting to ram right straight into me, you know, ruin my day. But I hope that doesn't happen. I really hope that doesn't happen. It's police setup. Wait, is it? Nope. Okay, good. I don't think so. Hopefully not. Hey. Here's what I do, right? Look. Hey, so you see this guy? Let me go back real quick. Hopefully I don't get the cops this time. Alright, now let me go to first person. Whoa. Okay, look. No matter what I do, right?
What the hell?
Yeah. Get out of my face, buddy. How is he not dead, though? Hey, buddy. No, he's got to be cheating. No, that guy's hacking, bro. Hey. Bro, I've done that before, and I've actually pumped that guy. Dude. But yeah, you know, this is exactly what happens, though. You know, hey, it happens, right? Like, I die, you know? Like, this is definitely what happens when you play GTA for long periods of time, you know? But it happens, you know, I don't really care. Look at all these guys, they're all, you know, they all got the most insane amount of aim, right? But I'm just better than them. You know, it doesn't matter. See? Like, they're way out far. I don't even know where the other guy is, but he's shooting me somehow, some way. Oh, there he is, okay. Alright. Oh my god, stop. Alright, so am I going to be able to call Lester off? Because I'm not trying to deal with the BS right now. I'm actually trying to just sell my stuff, you know? I'm not trying to be messed over or screwed over by GTA at all. You know what I mean? I ain't got time to waste, man. I got money to make, right? I got money to make, guys. Come on, right? You feel me, guys? Come on, right? I know if you guys were playing this game and you guys were doing the same stuff, I know you'd be saying the same stuff, right? I'm so serious. You really would. You probably said you wouldn't, but I'm so serious. At some point in time, you'd be like, Rockstar, just make the game easy for me and give me an easy sell mission or give me an easy something, right? Literally, man, because I don't know. There's definitely times where I feel like, you know, Rockstar is being really nice to me and GTA is actually loving me, and GTA does love me. But then some days, I just think GTA is out to get me, and GTA absolutely hates me, right? But maybe that's just me, right? I don't know. But whenever the good days do come, though, hey, that's always good because I'm not messing up on those good days, you know? But then on those bad days, I'm always crashing, or I'm always like, I don't know, I'm always messing up. Somewhere, somehow, man. Oh my god, man. This just sucks, though. Because this entire drive is boring, man. I hope it's not, a single circle one, you know? I hope it's just, one of those ones that you drive it into the back of the truck. Because if it is just like a singular drop-off, it's just going to take a long time to get them all over here. But I think it is the ones where we go in the back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Please. I don't know. It's definitely some drive away, right? It took me like 5 minutes. It took me like 5 or more minutes just to do that, right? Now I gotta fly back and get 3 more. Like, honestly, I'd rather prefer the the drop-off location to be by Michael, or not Michael's, but Trevor's, you know, trailer house up in like the Sandy Shores area, right? Because, you know, in this shop, right, that shop area, right, that's where, you know, you can also deliver them to. if it's the other setup location, which is like I think the other setup location is like the sawmills, I think, or whatever it's called. I think it's the sawmill though. I forget what it's called, but yeah, that is pretty nasty whenever I have those. But I don't know, I like that spot better. I don't know, that's my first time, or first time in a long time, at least it's going to that drop-off spot in a long time, like I said, right, guys? I'm not a pro. I don't really play a lot like that, you know. I kind of just, I don't know, it shows like coming on, like, during bunker week, and I just took massive advantage of that, and then I've been taking advantage ever since, you know. But, yeah, I plan to end up, you know, chilling out, and not posting as much or doing much, right, eventually. Because I was literally just streaming just because I was like, why not, right? I mean, if someone chooses to ever watch this, they're gonna see how well I really did, and they're gonna be like, dang, bro, like, you know, that is pretty insane. And you guys see my health, man? Like, I'm literally down there, man. I don't know why I was that low. Like, I really don't know why I was that low. That's odd, because I didn't fall or nothing. I don't know what was going on for that to be going down like that, man. But Rockstar, I do not like that. You know, because that's how you know Rockstar doesn't like me, right? Because Rockstar was making my health go down whenever I was flying my Sparrow. You know? No bueno, Rockstar. No bueno. And no me gusto. You know? No me gusto. So stop. Stop doing it, Rockstar. You know what you're doing, and I'm tired of your shit. You know, I mean, I can hold my words back so many times, you know what I mean? But real stuff, Rockstar, stop, you know? Stop the bullshit, right? Right, guys? I'm sorry. I'm never gonna say another bad word ever again, ever ever after, you know? So, please forgive me. Please forgive me, and please like and subscribe if you're still watching, just because, you know, just because of the fact that Rockstar is, I don't know, low-key, I don't know if you guys be staying up on the news or if anybody really is still watching this, but man, real stuff. Like, there's been some crazy news, you know, whether GTA is being delayed or not being delayed, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, bro. It could either be delayed all the way past to like earlier mid 2026, or we really have no clue, because there's been quite a few people in the Rockstar community, or like working for Rockstar, that have said that there's gonna be a delay, but then there's like a good majority that also have also come out and said that they have not even been told about that. You know, they have not been informed that there's been a possibility of a delay or any type of situation like that. So there's a lot of people that are confused, right? And really, all I think that is doing is just to build hype up for the game. Literally just to build hype up for GTA 6, because it's gonna be a massive release. Like, regardless on whether like the game flops or not, whenever it comes out, people, like, you know, that game alone is probably going to yet again, you know, probably reach about like $3 billion or so dollars within like the first 2 sale days, or maybe, you know, maybe go past the milestone that GTA itself had, right? And go even past, you know, and break another record for the most copies sold after the release, right? After a release date, which is absolutely insane, right? That GTA 5 crushed freaking sell records literally the second day or third day after release. Like, dude, they were literally, bro, I'm not even kidding you guys, they were millionaires overnight. You know, whoever made GTA and has, you know, been such an amazing help to the entire, you know, game and everything like that, and all the games included, you know, not just GTA 5, like all the way back to GTA San Andreas, or back to any GTA that you can remember specifically playing whenever you were a kid, you know, type stuff. Like, real stuff, GTA has definitely come a long way from back whenever, you know, it used to be actually from a sky view, you know. GTA wasn't like this, you know. There was actually like a computer game that, like, you know, you had to drive a car, right, and it was like, you know, you had a sky view like this, right, but it was a lot more pixelated, it was a lot more crappy, it was a lot more like, you know, not like this, you know, definitely not like this. It was more like it was like a I forget if this is 2D. I think this is 2D or something like that, you know. But that other stuff though, that was like a one-dimensional, right? Because you can only see down, right? You can't see up, down, left, right. You know, you can only see down, right? Um, so yeah, I don't know if you guys are smart enough to know about like how like that type of stuff works exactly, but it does make a lot of sense once you know put two and two together, you know. Um, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just rambling on. I don't know. I'm trying to say some smart stuff, man. You feel me, guys? Cause I'm pretty bored too, you know. So might as well just continue to talk and try to entertain, right? And be the best that I can possibly be, because that is exactly what I'm here to do. Be the best I could possibly be. Not that I'm saying that I'm wanting to be perfect and 100% perfect, because that will most likely never happen, you know. Nobody's perfect, right? But we can always strive to be the best version of ourselves that we possibly can, right? Each and every single day. That is 100% of a fact, you know. And I really think you guys should you know take advantage of the goals that you have set in life. You know, whatever you guys want to do in life, definitely do it, right? Do what you gotta do, man. You know, go get your bag, go do whatever you gotta do, go work out, right? Get those gains, do whatever you gotta do, right? Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's at, you know, different levels in life right now, right? People are focused on so many different things. There's just a lot of stuff going on in the world right now, like literally a lot of stuff in the world, good, evil, whatever, right? You know, you guys just, I don't know. You just gotta be, you gotta have that good, brilliant entrepreneurial mindset, or that good, wise mindset, right? Not to say, you know, you guys gotta follow like Andrew Tate, right? From like back in the day whenever he was like really popping on TikTok or something like that, right? But you know, definitely, I don't know. I just feel like in this generation, man, you really need money, right? Like everybody needs money, man. So like, not yeah. I need to find a way really soon, really soon, with the money that I currently still have available. I need to find a way to make more money. You know what I mean? So like in real life, you know, not just playing the game, in real life. So I really do hope, man, that, you know, I get some good equipment, you know, equipment for like recording videos and editing and everything that I need in order to make a proper video, so that I can, you know, make videos and literally release and literally just, you know, make funny videos, or make, I don't know, how-tos, or how to explain the best things that I can, that I don't know. I really want to make videos that, you know, people haven't really made topics about. Maybe people won't search for them, but I know I've had questions like these, you know, or that have never been answered, so I could be the type of person that actually makes that video, you know, answers it for people, because I remember having so many questions back then, you know, not knowing so many freaking things. But you know, over time, right, you know, you just play so long that you learn, right? You just play so long that you just learn yourself, or like you just pick up on tips from people from time to time, and you I don't know, you just become a better player, you know, you become a better pro. I would say I'm one of those like OG players, because I've definitely been playing GTA, maybe not since like 2013, you know, but I've definitely been playing since like man, at least 2016. I'm not even gonna lie, like 2016 or 2017, around that time. Maybe around when I was in elementary school. I really cannot remember, guys. I'm not even kidding, but I do remember playing on the Xbox 360. It was around the time whenever I had Black Ops 2, you know, because Black Ops 2 was popping at the time. That was the stuff, you know, everybody was on trick shotting, you know, people were watching FaZe Clan like crazy. Optic was a good clan at the time, you know, same with Red Reserve. There was so many good freaking clans back then in the day, man. I'm not even kidding you guys. There were so many freaking talented people that were actually, you know, playing Call of Duty back then. And you know, Call of Duty back then was probably so popular due to the fact of, you know, of so many clans and so many people like me. I literally grew up on watching FaZe, you know, literally grew up on watching FaZe Clan, and all them people grow up, literally, man. I watched all of them grow up, watched all of them, you know, go from like, you know, 400k subscribers like freaking FaZe Rug, and go up all the way to like, you know, 18 million plus subscribers that they have now. No joke, man. I remember that stuff. Like, I remember watching them back whenever back whenever like things were like kind of new to them, you know. FaZe just had like, I think they're like 14th or something, like anniversary birthday, like not even that long ago. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding, man. They had a 14th anniversary birthday for FaZe Clan, and you know, I know they were at like tournaments. They were doing some stuff, you know, just playing with the OG members versus like new FaZe members, or like OG members versus new Optic members, or like stuff like that, right? It was kind of cool, right? It was a cool event for all the clan teams to come together, and I really didn't even know they still did that stuff, man. I really did not, right? I did not know they still, you know, got together, you know, just to still do those Call of Duty MLG tournament stuff with like FaZe and all that. And it's honestly such a cool thing to see all those OG people, you know, like, I don't know, it really warms up my heart, man, you know. But at the same time, it does kind of suck, you know, because there's some, because I don't know, I was definitely always obsessed with FaZe, you know, and I was always, I don't know, I never really knew whatever happened to FaZe Rain back then, right? But he would end up, like, you know, getting on some stuff, you know, not that I'm going to talk about it or that anybody really cares at this point in time, because, you know, it's way past now. Like, that's been, like, freaking 2 or 3 years ago. I think he'd just be sipping now, you know, he'd just be sipping stuff, and he'd just be, you know, staying low-key about it, but it is what it is, right? You know, I mean, I'm not even gonna hate on the guy, because, you know what I mean, like, life is hard, you know, like, life is genuinely hard, and, you know, real stuff that, like, I could honestly understand why those guys would end up getting so sad and so depressed, not only because of the fact of, like, them recording so much, maybe that, you know, but also because of the fact that, you know, you only see a small percent of somebody's life, or somebody's, like, you know, like, what people are actually doing while they're recording, right? You don't ever see what they're doing off camera, right? So, you know, you don't see them crying, right? You don't see them upset. You don't see them, you know, going through the shit, right? You don't see them going through hell, you know. They're just there to make the video, to make people's day. They're there to make, you know, people laugh, right? They're there to make people, you know, literally like their videos and, you know, actually be entertained, right? And that's like the whole sole purpose of, you know, most people, right? But you never really see the actual, like the actual whole picture of what someone's actually going through, right? Like, dude, like, I don't know, I just remember back then, bro, back then when all that FaZe stuff was, like, serious, with, like, you know, with FaZe Rain doing a bunch of stuff and drugs and stuff like that, and, like, literally kind of had me worried, man, you know, I was actually worried for him, not just because of the fact that, you know, well, I mean, I was worried because he was doing that, you know. I'm about to get raided because that icon went away, so let's go. Where is it at? Come on, man. It's absolutely insane, but yeah, I don't know, I don't know what FaZe Rain be doing now, but I hope, you know, everything's good for real. You know what I mean? I hope everything's good with FaZe members nowadays, man. Yeah, FaZe is probably still just as good as it used to be, right? Maybe it died down, right, since Black Ops 2 has not been a good Call of Duty in a while. Or, like, no, I don't know, like, there hasn't really been a Call of Duty like Black Ops 2. Hopefully Black Ops 6 literally brings back trick shotting, and brings back, you know, easy accessible, you know, kill feeds, like quad feeds, you know, some really cool 6-mans, like 7-mans, or 8-mans, like whatever, dude. You know what I mean? Like, no joke. If I could get some freaking, like, recording equipment, real stuff, and if I could get into Black Ops 6 and realize, you know, like, it's similar to trick shotting and, like, from Black Ops 2, right? I'm so serious when I say this, man. I'm gonna try my best to make a freaking trick shotting montage and literally bring back trick shotting if I can, you know? I want to bring back trick shotting myself, or, like, somehow, you know? Because I'm ADX Slime, right? I could easily, you know, just, you know, make a montage, you know, by myself, you know? Or I could make my own clan tag, literally ADX Slime, right? Alright, so what I need to do before I rush is I actually need to freaking do that, right? Put some body armor. Now this is gonna be good. Alright, right? It's probably for my Coca-Cola. No, forgery documents. It's for my Walter White stuff, man. Come on, dude. So stupid. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, so I'm not going to reach 5 million in sales because I already know I don't have enough time. You know, just because of the fact that I'm getting freaking robbed, and you know, like literally, you guys saw like before I sold the cash counterfeit and probably the Coca-Cola. You know, without all this crashing stuff, bro. Stop, literally, bro. Because it's, I don't know, bro. When I start crashing, it literally creates an entire chain of crashes after that. You know, like that guy right there wants to crash to me right now, like the NPC, literally wants to tail me and crash into me. You know, well, I cannot let that happen. You see that guy? That guy turned into me on purpose, right? Like there is no reason whatsoever on why he should have even freaking turned. You know, like buddy, keep going straight. What are you doing? You know what I mean? Like there's no reason you guys should be zigzagging. Like look at this guy. Driving in the complete opposite side of the road and he crashed into another NPC, you know what I mean? Like that's unfortunate right there, you know? That's unfortunate enough alone. So what I do sometimes, when I get annoyed, bro, out of the way. I don't give a fuck. Like literally, if you just look away like this, right? Right? If you just look away even with all the BS going on, right? Okay, like there's a lot of bull stuff going on, right? Okay, I'm not gonna cuss anymore. There's a lot of bull crap going on, right? If you look behind you like this, right, for a long period of time or a decent period of time, all the NPCs are gonna despawn. You see how like there's no NPCs in front of me anymore? They're all gone. And if they are there, it's just because they literally just spawned in not even that long ago. So let me look away real quick, right? Let me look back. No NPCs, right? No NPCs whatsoever to be found. Besides just now because those ones just spawned in. No joke. They just spawned in. Man, screw the ballers, bro. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. I don't want to hear your freaking excuses, man. Literally, bro. And LJT better not freaking call me, bro. Better not freaking call me, being like, hey, well, you know, that was good. You know, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Like, shut up, because I'm so serious. That man pisses me off more than anybody else. I don't want to hear a single thing from that guy. No, every single time. I don't know, every single time I either hear like the music coming in for a business raid or I see any of these icons for any of my businesses go away, I know it's going to be a raid. And anytime I see LJT pop up on my phone calling me, I know it's not good, right? I know it's never good. Like literally, man, I hate it. And every time you freaking pick up the phone and LJT says something, bro, you know he's saying it like he's setting you up, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's like he purposely got somebody to pull up, take your stuff in, and you know he's just gonna call you like, oh crap, man, I really, you know, we should have paid them off. Like, buddy, I have more than enough money. What are you talking about? You know, I have $66 million, and you're telling me we didn't pay off a couple of freaking MC guys, and now we're getting raided because of the fact that I was unfortunate enough not to know that I was supposed to pay them. But for some reason, you know, the game wants to, you know, screw me over anyways, right? And pretty much say that, you know, we owed the money, you know, but we had to pay up, right? It's kind of stupid, man. It is stupid. I'm telling you guys, it's only stupid because of the time that it wastes, right? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, in this game, the time really is valuable, and you really can waste your time. There's a lot of things you can do in GTA to waste your time like crazy in a bad way, you know? You don't want to be a bad time waster, right? You want to, you know, you kind of want to eliminate, you know, not doing much, right? And you kind of want to start, you know, doing as much as you possibly can, right? Because the more you do and the more active you stay, right, the more money you're going to make in the long run, right? It may be slow at first, right? But, you know, keep doing it over and over and over again. Don't spend any money, right? I would say the only time you ever really need to spend your money is on body armor, guns, and maybe an aerial vehicle like an Impressor Mark II if you don't have that yet, you know, or something like that, right? Like a really nice car. That's the only time. But any other time, I really don't see why anybody would really need to, you know, be out here purchasing a bunch of stuff whenever, you know, you don't really need to, or you're not really in that like money range where like I'm at, you know. Like I'd be more comfortable to spend a crap ton of money Shut up, man. He's always talking, but then I get this freaking post-up beast. I'm telling you guys see this. This is the first sale attempt on a full cash counterfeit, which is unfortunate, you know, because that $735,000 is a lot, you know, it's a lot. I wish I was fortunate enough to literally just, because I was setting my acid lap up, my sparrow up, and my buzzard up, right? I would put my buzzards over there, you know, my sparrow over here, or something like that. My acid lab over here, you know. But even then, man, I've still had freaking vans spawn. You know what I mean? I've still had trucks spawn. I've still had things spawn. Like, Rockstar is getting smarter with you guys, and Rockstar is getting smarter in knowing that, you know, people are trying to. Well, I really hope Rockstar doesn't look at it as a bad thing, you know. But people are trying to, you know, avoid the trash missions. And I mean, can you really blame them? You know what I mean? Like if I get a post-OP sale mission, I know I'm not going to complete it. I'm never going to complete it, no matter how hard I try, no matter how fast I go. Like that, the trucks, no matter how fast I go, I'm never going to be able to complete it, because each of those trucks has to have 10 deliveries made, you know? So 30 deliveries with, so I would have to get out, put a trash bag in one of these trash cans or something, right? With all 30, or with all 3 of those trucks. And those trucks are extremely slow. Like, you cannot upgrade those trucks. You cannot upgrade any of the delivery vehicles, which is absolutely stupid in my opinion. I think you should be able to. I really do. But I have no idea if that's an upgradable thing, like how the CEO sellable things are. Because look, just from, you know, me having to do this twice, I've already lost literally like more than 100k value. You know, I could have sold for 735,000, and now I'm only, you know, selling for like 619,000. You know. But, you know, thankfully, you know, because of all that pain and suffering that GTA Rockstar made me do, they gave me the truck, you know. I'll take the truck all day, every day, right? This is the most easiest and fastest sale mission, because it's just one singular vehicle, right? This is really good, as well as the van mission that you get. There's also like this MC van that spawns, right? That's also really good whenever you get it. That's like extremely rare, as well as this, I would say. It's really kind of hard to get it, you know, or not really, but I don't know. Recently, since I've been setting up the stuff, you know, I haven't really got it, you know, so that's why, you know, I stopped really setting it up, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna, you know, press sell if I get. Okay, dude, what was the point of me freaking like getting knocked to turn all the way around, bro? Like that car's not even that strong, buddy. This semi is stronger. And how did these people get in front of me, bro? There's already people behind me, bro. I don't like that. Oh my god, bro. I'm already losing my train of thought because, look, why are the NPCs being slow, bro? Like, get out of my fucking way. Freaking loser. Like, literally, bro. Loser, bro. Gosh, man. I don't care if I get, you know, I don't even care if I get demonetized, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about the subs. I don't care about none of this stuff right now, guys. I'm just here to literally record this content and show that, you know, I did this stuff. That's it. You know, I don't care about nothing else. I literally don't care about. If you guys want to be subscribed, just like the video, like the live stream, man. That's it. You know, like the live stream, and that's it. You ain't got a sub. If you choose a sub, hey, that's gonna help you so much, and that's actually gonna bring more people to the stream. You know what I mean? So I don't know. He literally got in my way, so that's kind of his fault, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really feel bad for these NPCs anymore, you know. I used to actually feel kind of bad for some odd reason, you know. But, you know, now I've kind of just learned to just gun these guys down because, you know, I'm so serious. Like, every single NPC that shoots at you is gonna gun you down if you let them gun you down, right? Oh my god, let me go this way. Okay, so this time I'm gonna get screwed over by GTA. Okay, you gotta love it. He's really over there shooting shots like he's freaking doing something. You know what I mean? Like he really thinks he's getting the job done. How about you sit down and stop shooting? Yeah, literally sit down, everybody. Gosh, absolutely annoying, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it's one thing to chase me down, I don't freaking care, but it's another thing that, I don't know, it just makes me so annoyed whenever those guys chase you down and are shooting you at the same time. Literally pisses me off. Like, that car needs to get out of the way, too. Yeah, get out of the freaking way, buddy. If that person had gotten out of the way in the first place, maybe the NPC would still, you know, be driving right now, you know? But I'm so sorry that NPC is gonna have to despawn and respawn again, you know, because I'm not dealing with that stuff. You know, I'm sorry. You know, it sucks to be an NPC today, because I'm not. Like, look, bro, what is that? Like, why are you freaking moving in my way, bro? Like, none of the people with the weapons shot yet until that person got in front of me. So, like I said earlier, you know, like, with these missions, not even just like the CEO source and crate missions, right? With any type of missions like these, you know, not only are you dealing with these enemy freaking NPCs, which really aren't even that much, man. This is the last wave, you know? You gotta deal with these enemy NPCs as well as the driving NPCs in front of you as well, you know? So, you know, because these NPCs, I'm not even kidding, man. When those other people start shooting, for some odd reason, these NPCs love getting in your way, and they do it on purpose, you know? They love getting in your way, and they love either dying, right, and then blaring the horn because they died, right, from the impact. And so you kind of stuck there, you're kind of pinned in there, right? Or, you know, I don't know, one of them just like rams you, and like they, you know, they just choose to like sit there, right, looking at you all stupid and stuff, and, you know, I don't know, just taking their sweet time, you know, and then you gotta get up, and I don't know, it's stupid, man. I'm telling you, man, like, there's a lot of stupid stuff that happens in GTA that I really do find annoying and find stupid, and sometimes I'm really like, I'm even like really close to just, you know, quitting the game after that most times, and just, you know, being like, bro, I don't even know why I'm playing anymore, right? Because it's one of those things where it really does make me mad. Yeah, it really pisses me off. Like, real stuff, man. I mean, I'm at 67 mil in the bank, but I got 700,000 in cash, so that's like 68 or so thousand, I would say, because that, you know, just alone, like, the, well, actually, never mind, I did the math wrong, I'm so sorry, because I was looking at the 7, right? I got 439,000, right? I'm just looking at the 100,000s mark. I am at 6.8, you know, a little over 6.8 mil. So I already sold that, sold my green grow, need to go to my cash, and then now typically I would go to my preferences, and I would just fast travel all the way to my clubhouse, you know, but I recently just sold, so what I don't want to happen, what I don't want to what I don't want happening is I don't want one of my businesses to get raided while I literally am about to, you know, do that, because I'm not even kidding. There's been quite a few times where I've, you know, either disbanded, right? I disbanded once, I remember disbanding, and then I got raided right after, right? It was very unfortunate, actually, really sucked. Very unfortunate that I got raided. No, it actually really did suck. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I already sold that. I got the truck for that, right? I think I need to definitely go over here. So my green grow. I really don't want to get raided anytime soon, man. I'm trying to zoom as fast as I can. You know, if you have an Impress Mark II, you know, you can stick to the sky, right? Obviously, you know, if I don't know if anybody knows this, you know, but if you have an Impress Mark II, you know, if you're flying, right? While you're flying, if you hold and press Well, if you press and hold R1 while you're doing that, you actually go 20% faster. So it's kind of hard to see, but let's see, maybe I don't know if you. Nah, you can't see this freaking speed on here. At least not with this mask on. But you know, if I wasn't pressing it down, it'd be going like 103, right? 103 miles per hour. But if you hold down R1 while flying, right, you're gonna be going 130 miles per hour instead of that. You know, so you're going 20% more than you would. And I'm telling you, the 20% doesn't seem like a big difference, but it will cut time down for a lot of the things that you do. Okay, this isn't full, but I really hope that since it's not full, it gives me something good. Please, 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 for the love of God, give me like motorcycles. I'm not even kidding. I'll take a motorcycle. You know, I'll take a motorcycle, please. Because this is supposed to be a sale value. Holy crap, low key. It's supposed to be at 630,000, right? 630,000 or so. Like, I just need like that little bar left for 630,000. But I'm just gonna sell, because I still got my bunker and my nightclub and some other stuff that I also need to sell. You know, might as well just get that out of the way. You know, so I can just start farming for the CEO week. You know, I literally have so much planned. Yeah, so much planned.
All right.
Well, I don't see why not. I really have no idea how long the stream has been already, but let me see, because I really do need to see what time it is. So it's 10:35. This will probably take me about to the 20-minute remaining mark or 18-minute remaining mark. I know that, and that's if, for some reason, this sale mission specifically is not slower than the ones I've had previously. Because I don't know, for some reason, you know, there'll be ones where, you know, I do extremely fast and I do it pretty well, right? But then there's just some where, like, it takes me, it feels like it takes me a lot longer to freaking get to them for some odd reason, or I don't know. Like, I'm not meeting the time that I was meeting before, you know, so I'm already running low. It's kind of weird sometimes. But, typically I try to, you know, like how I did, you know, I set a waypoint, you know. I try looking for, like, the best way to come in at first, and then I end up, you know, looping around, you know, all the way, you know, all around, you know, Los Santos, go all the way around, right, drop them all off, and then when I get to the last drop off, you know, I'm already, you know, looping back to, you know, coming back to the next plane, you know, so I'm literally minimizing as much time as I can. But then again, you know, you can also call in a sparrow, right? You could jump out, call in a sparrow, fly back, or you can get in a pressure, right, you know, fly back as well. But I don't know, I just like to, yeah, I just like to just fly back with the plane, because I mean, I don't really know, yeah, I don't know if I'm wasting time or not doing that, because I've been doing that, you know. I've been jumping out of the sparrow, and like been jumping out to call in a sparrow, or calling it like when I press Mark 2 to fly, you know, to fly back to another plane. But yeah, I don't really know if that really increases the time that it makes me have to, you know, sail. Like, I'm explaining this really horribly, bro, but what I mean, you know, is like, I don't know if I don't know if oh my gosh, bro, I don't even fucking care, bro, low-key, bro. But, bro, my mind's just all over the place, you know, like, I know what to say, bro. There's so much on my mind that I'm just forgetting small shit. Don't really care either, bro. I've been up all for a good few nights now. Like not back to back, you know. I've definitely gotten sleep, right? But yeah, I could definitely use more sleep, I think. But I don't know. I think I've already had my decent share of like power naps this week and all that, so I should be good. Alright, so you guys see that? I just got my... Yeah, I just got an upgrade completed, which is absolutely pretty nice. That's really good, not gonna lie, because I actually have that Mark II rifle upgraded, I think. So that's definitely gonna be really, really nice. I have, I think it's 27 out of 51 of all research done now. I took a lot of advantage whenever it was bunker week. I honestly wish I would have, just put all of my time into manufacturing though, because I honestly would have made so much more profit. But there were some days, where I would assign it to just manufacturing, and then there's some days, where I would assign it just to research and just keep resupplying every single time that I was able to, over and over and over and over and over again, like literally refilling it back to back to back, getting as much as I could done, and it really did help a lot. Like I really did get a decent amount done. So that's really impressive, and I'm really glad because, I mean, the rest of the stuff, I mean, it'll take me some time, right? It'll definitely take me time. But if I mean, I could probably just buy all of them, right? Pay for all of the upgrade research stuff, but I'm not trying to do that because I don't know how much that would really come out to. So I'd rather just, just wait and do the time, wait and do the time and just, let everything happen by itself. Now it's actually insane. I missed that one over there, but it's okay. Oh no, so I mean, I know I keep not talking and pausing, but if you go like real stuff, I'm not even kidding. If I'm talking, and I'm just talking about like a random situation, and I just like instantly just pause and I'm like, oh my gosh, and I kind of just like stop talking. It's just because I forgot what I was saying, it's not. It could be due to having like a little bit of lost term memory. Not really, but I don't know. I feel like I have lost term memory. But I don't know. It's also just because I'm thinking as much as I can to say, right. I'm trying to do as much. I'm really trying to talk and be interactive with the stream. Even with nobody inside the stream. Because it really does not matter about how many subs I have or how many people are watching the stream. It really does matter about how I carry it. And how I take it, right? If I talk to the stream, and act like people are actually watching and act like people are having a good time and all that, I'm gonna feel a lot better about it, I am gonna feel a lot better about it, so that's why I be talking a lot. So if I literally just talk and then I just, just pause and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's literally just because I forgot, and I'm not trying to be embarrassing at all. I'm not trying to embarrass myself. But I'm just talking a lot, and I do forget what I say from time to time because of, me just having to focus on playing the game while talking at the same time. I'm trying to get the hang of it, right? Slowly getting the hang of it each and every single time I do. So that's improvement. Alright, I mean, if you guys are doing this right, another good tip, right, if you guys do continue to sell your MC businesses even after double money in RP week, with these planes, what you can do, or what I like to do sometimes when I lift off, you know, I like to go up like once like that, right, and go up again, and go straight down, nose down, right? The only reason why I do that is because when I typically like take off for the first time, uh, for some reason, you know, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, if I break it down like this, it'll make a lot of sense, you know. So when these planes first spawn in on a new cell mission, right, or any type of vehicle spawns on a new cell mission, right, it's a new vehicle, literally new vehicle, ready to use, ready to sell, right. So you literally have to get inside of the vehicle itself and break it in, right. It sounds stupid enough, but you gotta break in the vehicle, you gotta break in the plane, right. So what I'll purposely do, right, is I'll literally purposely go up once, go down, you know. I'm doing it bad right now because I've already done it, you know. But then after I go down the first time, then I'd go back up, and then the second time I would go like either over that line, right, or I'd go like right before I do go over that horizon line, and then go down, right. That should be more than enough to literally break in these propellers, right. These propellers that make you go up and down and left and right, you know, they really do break them in, and it really does make you go a lot faster, I feel like, because, you know, I'm over here and I'm already, you know, zooming, so that's good. I just gotta make it to these checkpoints, but this one should be nice. I think it's just looped all the way around. Yeah, these missions, yeah, they're all the same. Like, literally, like, you'll end up doing these missions so many times, and you'll end up selling these so many times where you do end up getting duplicates, you know, of the same mission. Or sometimes, you know, like, since I'm selling for my green grow rate, you know, I could get this mission right, and then I could go straight to my forgery documents and get the exact same plane mission with the exact same routes added on, you know what I mean? So, like, literally, it doesn't matter what MC businesses you sell from, you can still expect to get these similar or same missions back to back to back after a while. So they do happen a lot. They really do reoccur most of the time, and I do prefer doing the plane, the motorcycles, the single truck missions, the single van missions, and yeah, that's probably it. I would never ever recommend the post OP or the trash truck missions because of how trash it is, you know, like literally how garbage it is. Like, you'll literally end up wasting your time, and then you'll just end up regretting the fact that you wasted that time in the first place, you know. Because what I'll do, because I like when I first got back on the game or whatever like that, you know, from like not playing for like a solid few weeks, you know, like a week or two ago, and I did do that. You know, I did run the post OP mission one time just to see, you know, just see how bad it really was. And I did make it back to the third vehicle, but I was not able to sell everything from the third vehicle, you know what I mean? So I did lose profit, right? I did lose some profit, but I was still able to, like, you know, somewhat profit, right? And I mean, I still made my money back, right? I just didn't make the money that was displayed on the screen itself, right? Whenever I hit sell. Or else I would have gotten the entire payout. But, you know, just me doing that alone really, I don't know, it really made me be like, dang, bro, you know, I just wasted my entire time, because not only did I waste like 43 real time, right, real life time, but I also, you know, could have been, you know, I could have gotten a boat mission and had finished that with like 32 minutes remaining, you know, type stuff, compared to, you know, doing an entire post OP sell mission by myself and not even completing the entire time, you know what I mean? Like, I would literally fail. I would literally fail by the time I get to like probably like my second or third drop off location by my third vehicle, right? If that makes sense, if you guys understood that, you know. I don't know, it's just never worth, right? So you can definitely make so much more money doing the plane missions or any of the other delivery missions besides the two, you know, trash truck missions and the postal PV missions. You never have to really deal with any other garbage missions, really. They're all typically really well, and they're all really good in my opinion. The only thing that probably, right, is a downer that I would say that, I mean, selling all of these MC businesses, you know, even with the fastest selling things, I mean, the boat missions, right, I can get them done, right, like I say, in about like 30 minutes or so remaining, so I can get them done in 10 or 12 minutes by myself, right, all 3 boats in all 5 locations for each 3 boats, you know, because they give you like a 30-second or 40-second time span, you know, to get from checkpoint to checkpoint, you know. So typically I can either get to the checkpoint right before the time runs out, or I can get to the checkpoint maybe around, like, you know, whenever it says like 20 seconds remaining, or, you know, somewhere around that time, you know. Sometimes I can get lucky and chop off a lot of seconds, right? And those seconds really mean a lot, because typically each plane, right, each one of those planes alone, with those like 42 or 45 minutes that I'm given to begin with, should only take about 2 minutes and 30 seconds each. You know, real stuff. Like 2 minutes and 30 seconds each, maybe less. If you know, I chop off those seconds, right? And if I'm a little faster than usual, then I can definitely complete those, and then go to the shore, call my Sparrow, fly back over, get in another boat. But then, you know, make sure I return my Sparrow, because I don't want to, you know, request for my Sparrow and it actually, like, you know, still not be returned, because that would be absolutely horrendous, you know. That would just be, that would suck trying to get back, right? Yeah, I don't know, everything's pretty easy, you know, but these plane missions, I would say these plane missions probably do take the longest out of, definitely out of, you know, the motorcycles and the boats, and the single truck missions, right? Those are obviously the fastest, right? One of the fastest, including the boat missions, I would say. At least that what I've learned about doing everything by myself, that's what I've learned is the best. And it can be the fastest if you're really good at it. This can be fast too, right? And it's obviously very lucrative, I would say, you know, because you don't have to deal with the enemy NPCs or anything like that. You just have to, you know, drop them off. But even then, you know, going to every single location and dropping them off just to come right back and get into another plane is time consuming, right? The only time consuming part about this, right, is the flight to the point and the fly back, right? The flying back to the other plane, right? This is the time this is like the most time consuming you'll ever, you know, really, I don't know, I'm really rambling up, you know, but this is really whenever, you know, the time really is wasted, you know. Because both times of me coming back, I've probably had to spend about 3 or 4 minutes each, you know, just flying back. So that's about 6 to 8 minutes, right? 6 to 8 minutes that I've wasted just alone on flying back, you know. So I don't know, if I didn't do that right, you know, I'd be selling a lot better. And I think I honestly jumped out way sooner than I was supposed to. Way sooner, but hopefully I can, yeah, I'm not gonna make it, man. This is actually stupid. I'm not doing all this. Let me go to the shore. Definitely let me go to the shore. I jumped way too soon. Well, you gotta love it, right? Rockstar was like, well, no, that was actually me. I was doing so good, you know, so I got cocky, and now we are definitely going to finish this mission probably around the time whenever it's below 20 minutes, or around the 19 to 18 minute remaining mark. It always happens, you know. I'm not a kid, man. It always happens at least once where I get back whenever there's like 25 minutes remaining, right, or somewhere around there, and then I do end up completing everything within like 5 minutes left or so. But like I said, you know, things can take a lot longer, right? Sometimes, you know, I'll end up doing something for some reason that just takes me a lot longer for some odd reason, right? It makes no sense, but I'm doing everything as fast as I can, but for some reason it can still be, you know, just like, I don't know, a minute or two shy, right, of what I'm really looking for with my goal. Alright, so just like that, you know, if I loop this entire map, I should be able to... Okay, so I sold... So I need to think about this real quick. I know I was talking, but I need to sold I need to sell a few more businesses. I sold my Coca-Cola. I know I sold my cash counterfeit. I know I sold my green grow right now. I need to sell my blue lab still, and then I need to sell. What am I missing, man? I gotta be missing something, you know. I know I gotta sell my bunker and my nightclub as well, you know. So I need to focus on that, right? And then I might need to sell. Oh yeah, forgery documents. Yeah, forgery documents. I need to sell that too. And then that'll be it for all the MC sales, right? It takes quite a while, right? Like it's like, dang, man, like this is time consuming, you know, because I've only been through my Coca-Cola, my cash counterfeit. I'm only on my green grow right now, you know. So by the time you get to your third sell mission, right, you're already thinking like, dude, this is already taking like a decent amount of time, like just 2 hours, or maybe like an hour and a half right now, you know. But it's definitely gonna take me 2 or 3 hours in that time frame just to sell all of the MC businesses, just because of the missions that I get. And it depends strictly on what I get, right? Like, if I get a long sell mission, it's gonna take me a lot longer, right? If I get a shorter sell mission that I know I can be more time efficient on, and then obviously I'm going to end up, you know, selling a lot faster. And when I do get those single sell missions, to me, that's a huge reliever, you know. I instantly see that and I'm like, dude, that's a huge relief. Like, I'm so thankful I got that, right? Because that's giving me a break. It's to deal with, you know, going to all those boat checkpoints now, go to all these plane checkpoints, not to go all these to any checkpoints, right? Besides just, you know, just driving, you know, just driving into going to one location. Like, that's always the best time I can say that, you know, it really is like it's a freebie, you know. It's a freebie pretty much, because it's kind of given to you, you know. You don't have to work for it as hard as you've been working for it already, right? Because like I said, you know, you'll do these sell missions long enough where you're just gonna end up getting repeats, you know. You're just gonna end up getting repeat after repeat after repeat of the same sell missions repeatedly over and over again. So yeah, you're definitely gonna get the fair share of, you know, seeing how many times you really do get all the trash sale missions, you know, compared to getting, you know, missions like these. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you guys see, man, we're only at like, you know, 22 minutes remaining or so. Yeah, so 22 minutes, or well, 21 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And we're only now going to the next two, which actually isn't too bad. I would say probably the next time all my MC businesses are full, right? Instead of selling on the most expensive, I'm actually going to sell my forgery documents, which is absolutely insane, right? But I really need to do my best to get as close as I can to that 5 million goal, because it's about to be 11 p.m., right? About to be 11 p.m., so which means, guys, I only have 1 hour left. Literally 1 hour left to complete every single thing that I have left to complete for my goals, and to go to Simeon's shop, go to the LS car meet, and go to anywhere else, right, to check out the coolest vehicles that were on discount this week and buy all of the vehicles on discount. Because since I have all the businesses and I have everything I need, you know, my entire goal for these past 2 weeks recently have really been, you know, grind money up, buy those, you know, discounted vehicles, or at least like the ones that I want to buy, and then, you know, just wait until next week, right? I mean, that's pretty much all I can do, right? Buy upgrades, or like buy vehicles, right? Buy the upgrades for the vehicles, pimp them out, right? With the money that I earned by myself, solo, 100% solo, in this invite-only session. Not just this invite-only session, you know, but, you know, I don't know. There's definitely like so many long hours done in a single invite-only sessions by myself, though. From time to time, like, I'm not even kidding. The only time I'll actually, you know, set my preferences to another location to fast travel there is either if I'm selling vehicles from the salvage yard, you know, so I'm selling them back to back to back. So then I'll sell a vehicle at the terminal over here, right? Deliver it right there, literally right below where I'm flying. And then I would go to my preferences, go to spawn location to salvage yard, and then find new session, and then go to invite only session, right? I go into a new invite only session, go right back to a vehicle, press sell, right? Press sell and go back to the terminal, sell the vehicle again. Respawn, right? Respawn and find a new location or find a new session, right? Respawn again in the salvage yard, and yet again, you can actually sell 4 vehicles in a row doing that back to back to back, which will be the easiest way to make $1 million literally just from that. And then you can move on to something else, So I don't know what kind of players or what kind of grannies you guys are, but you guys really should. I recommend you guys save at least 1 vehicle. So pretty much like this week, right? This new upcoming week, whenever the CEO vehicles do, or like the podium robberies, update, I'm going to rob all of them, right? But I'm only going to sell the mid-range and the lower range selling vehicles, right? Because I want to keep that top range vehicle for the next week, right? Because then the next week, I'm going to steal another top range selling vehicle, right? And I'm going to sell all of the rest, right? I'm going to steal the rest of the vehicles that are there on display for stealing and selling, right? And then when I do that, when I choose to, and when I farm everything else up, I'm going to sell all 4 of those salvage vehicles back to back to back. And then on top of that, I'm going to sell, CEO products, CEO stuff, MC businesses. I'm literally going to be doing all the 100 yards, right? Seems like a lot, and it is. It's meant to be a lot because, the game's not meant to be easy, guys. If the game was meant to be easy, everybody would be playing it. And even though there are millions upon millions of freaking players in GTA Online, and there's still continuously new players coming into the game each and every single day, which is absolutely insane. The fact that you can even fathom the fact that people are still getting GTA for their birthday. Kids are still getting GTA for Christmas. Kids are still, just now finding out about Grand Theft Auto 5 and finding out what Grand Theft Auto even is, like the entire franchise and the entire series, right? Like, it's absolutely mind-blowing to think about that, but literally there are people, growing up just now learning about the stuff that I was growing up as a kid on, type stuff. So, like, it's absolutely insane, man. GTA 5 is forever going to be one of those games that's looked back, like, is literally going to be looked on as probably one of the most iconic, if not one of the most best iconic games of all time, just like Black Ops 2, just like yeah, I don't really know many good games, but I just know Black Ops 2 was a very good iconic game. GTA 5, just like this, is a very good iconic game. I would say maybe like GTA San Andreas, maybe to GTA 4, because GTA 4, right? We could talk a few things about GTA 4, right? Because back whenever Rockstar released GTA 4, there was Grand Theft Auto, right? 4 with Nico Bellic, right? Just the Nico Bellic version, right? With him and his brother, Nico Bellic, and I forget his brother's name exactly. But then, there was GTA 4 Gay Tony, right? There was GTA 4 Gay Tony, which was, the nightclub guy. I never really played that side of the GTA 4 story mode too much, but I do remember, playing a lot of the Nico Bellic stuff and also playing the Lost MC, the GTA 4 story mode as well, man. I'm not even kidding, man. If you guys played Grand Theft Auto story mode, you will actually find that GTA 4 character that you played back in the day, or if you ever had the opportunity, or if you search for the video literally of Lost MC, GTA 4 like main character, right, getting killed by Trevor, in like after Michael and everybody robs the jewelry store heist, after after Michael catches Amanda sleeping with the yoga guy or whatever like that, right? He goes to his house in the Vinewood Hills, or like at least like the place that he thinks is his house, right? Because he was running away from Michael, right? And he was, it was Laszlo, I think, or I don't freaking know, right? The freaking yoga guy. That's all I know, And he's hiding in Marcia Mondrazo's house, But Michael DeSanta, decides to, hook up, like the end of like one of the pillar things, right, and knock down the entire property. But what happened there, right, um, was after the robbery and after the jewelry store heist, right, in that world at the time of GTA Grand Theft Auto Online, right, it shows that, it shows Trevor Phillips, right, seeing the news of Michael DeSanta, saying his big catchphrase, like, hey, you see 1,000 things every day, make sure make sure you remember this is one of them, or something like that, right? I forget what he says, right? But it's that very popular line that everybody knows, like, you see 1,000 things, or you say 1,000 things, something like that a day, make sure this is one of them, right? Like, you remember something like that. But after that, right, he goes outside, and then there's the Lost MC leader guy, which is also the guy that you play as in GTA Grand Theft Auto 4, the Lost MC version. And that's the guy that Trevor stomps his brain into, because he, like, I don't know what happened, I really have no idea. I think he just did that just to, just to take his girl. Really, I have no idea. But yeah, that's absolutely insane. If anybody knows about that, then you're definitely an OG. I would consider you an OG. Literally, I would consider you to know pretty much a good amount, especially if you know exactly everything that I was talking about right there, with the Gay Tony and the Lost MC stuff for GTA 4 versions, man. I'm so serious, man. I played all 3 GTA versions, which is absolutely insane. I never really knew back then, that GTA 4 would end up, releasing 3 specific and edition versions just for Grand Theft Auto 4, man. Like, I don't think there will ever be another Grand Theft Auto that has 3 different types of literally main characters, storylines, and an ending. You know what I mean? Like, I think they were really freaking good. I mean, for Grand Theft Auto 4 to have, that many characters and that many other stories, like Lost MC stories and Gay Tony stories, I really never understood, right? But it had to do with the parts of the cities that you were in, right? Because, GTA 4 was offering. I played GTA 4 quite a lot. I remember playing the story mode a lot and racking up as much money as it could. I remember literally going to every single money truck back then that I could find, because back then when you blew up a money truck, instead of like the briefcase just falling out in the back, the money would actually just blow up, right? It would just scatter all around. So in GTA 4 you could easily just freaking run around the entire blown up freaking like bank truck, and you would easily just rack up, like, I don't know, like 30,000, 40,000 from that. And you just keep looking over and over and over again, man. I remember there were some times I think I did I might have done a glitch or two, type stuff for money, but I really cannot remember, man. But GTA 4 was definitely one of those games where I remember sometimes when I was bored enough, I would actually purposely get an RPG, look straight at the ground or somewhere, and just blow myself up because of the fact that it went in slow motion. But the way it went in slow motion back then was, I don't know, it was a lot more dramatic, and it was a lot more, like, intense. I don't know, I just remember, I don't know why, not that, it was, like, very gruesome or anything like that. Like, I wasn't over here looking for some gore stuff, right? Like, I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy, but, I don't know, I thought, like, the slow motion and going into the air after, being, exploded from a freaking RPG was absolutely funny and insane at the time. I don't really know why it was, but I also do remember back then too. I think back then you could I could access my ATM, and I think I could access an ATM or I could rob an ATM back then in GTA 4, but I can't remember, because I also remember playing Grand Theft Auto 4 online back then too, guys. Literally from Xbox 360. I cannot make that up, man. Literally, man, that was like my first ever experience of GTA Online ever, man. Grand Theft Auto 4 Online, that was something else, because back then people weren't making money, or at least I never knew about missions or the possibility of even making money back then in Grand Theft Auto 4. You know what I mean? So if, like, real stuff, please somebody let me know. I'm not even kidding. Somebody let me know. Literally when I say this, let me know if you played Grand Theft Auto 4 back then online and you actually did make money back then, or if there was even an opportunity to make money. Because I literally, I would say I was around like, I mean, I don't know, I had to have been around like 8 or 9, maybe 10 years old, literally, when I was playing, when I first played, like, well, I mean, I was a lot younger, actually, maybe like 4 or 5 when I played GTA San Andreas, because of my older cousin at the time. You know, he was like, I don't know, he was a teenager at the time, you know, I was just a kid, you know, but San Andreas was the stuff back then. He had that. I would play it a couple times, you know, but then I would end up playing, you know, GTA 4 when I first got my Xbox 360, right, because that was like the first GTA game I ever owned. So absolutely insane, right? I really miss those days, man. I'm not even kidding. I miss those days, especially in GTA San Andreas. I would do the cheat code where it gives you max health, max armor, and then it gives you like $350,000 every single time you did it, or like $150,000. I remember doing that like literally like, I don't even know, like so many times, like 3 or 4 times, where I just had millions and millions of pounds of dollars and GTA San Andreas, and I didn't really care, you know. I was just like, whatever, right? It's like, I don't know, the cheat codes back in GTA San Andreas were something else. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. Like, GTA San Andreas had that one, literally, dude, you have, I mean, I know I keep talking like, I keep saying stuff. If you're an OG, you'll remember this, but real stuff, I do know that only people who played, you know, like the older Grand Theft Autos back then would even remember or even grasp the idea of remembering, you know, this type of stuff. Because like it's been years, you know, like it's been years since I freaking played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and it's been so many freaking years upon, like, after that as well, since I played GTA 4. You know, I literally cannot remember the last time I played GTA 4. Maybe since I was GTA 4 San Andreas. Literally, I cannot remember since I played the last time. I was like literally in middle school, you know, or I was in like the eighth. Nah, I was 9 years old probably. So either in third grade. I'm not even kidding. Third grade or so, all the way up to middle school. You know, I really cannot remember because there was so much stuff going on in my life, you know, at the time, that, you know, stuff was going on, right? But I was also a kid too, you know, so yeah, you know, you don't really remember a whole lot whenever you're a kid, right? You kind of just, I don't know, you're just there to, I don't know, breathe and eat and all that stuff, right? And, you know, think everything's cool, and then one day, you know, your frontal lobe just develops, you know, your frontal lobe just develops, and then, you know, you just stop being a kid, right? You stop being a kid and you stop, I don't know, you stop doing what you used to do, right? And you start being more grown, you start being more like an adult, you know, you start cutting out and doing the, I don't know, you know, you start cutting off on being a troublemaker, being a bad person, right? You start changing your ways, you know, actually, you know, pretty much taking the steps to becoming the person that you end up wanting to be, right? That's kind of like the whole, I don't know, that's life, right? That pretty much is life. Man, for real. I really hope, if you guys are watching the stream so far and you guys are continuing to watch this, and then I really do hope you guys are having a fantastic, you know, 11:20, maybe like 11:30 by now. So I really hope. Wait, let me see what time it is. Yeah, so it's 11:14. So what I'm actually planning to do is, after this, I'm going to buy the vehicles and maybe 1 or 2 motorcycles that are on discount, right? Because I don't want to wait any longer, right? I don't want to wait any longer and then literally miss out on buying those vehicles for discount, right? Because I want to buy as many vehicles as I can to fill up my garages, right? If I fill up my garages, then I can buy more garages. And if I have the maximum amount of garages and I just have all vehicles in my garages, then, you know, that's literally goated, right? I'm literally goated after that, because then I won't have to deal with vehicles, right? Like, just imagine not having to deal with buying vehicles, and then you can just deal with, you know, paying for all the other stuff. Okay, so you guys see right there, you know, I didn't purposely, but I accidentally forgot to get my Sparrow to return to my Kaseska, which is absolutely a big mistake because this is the issue. Look, so I requested from my oppressor, right? And where is it at? It's on the road over there. You see that? It's all the way across the road. So I don't know what's up with the Rockstar stuff with things like that. I'm pretty sure Rockstar only does this because there's only specific spawn points for these vehicles, right? The vehicles can't. I guess the vehicle can't spawn on that dirt road. I don't really know, but every single time I'm away from a road, anytime I request it, right, it always wants to spawn on the road. So I think it's just because of the spawn points that are literally set inside the game itself, that are set by Rockstar themselves, right? That make it spawn there. So yeah, but oh no, I'm just flying away now to go back to the third. The thing I do like about this though is, I'm doing the Walter White, right? So I'm doing the Blue Lab stuff, but it's not that far from, when you actually do leave Los Santos. It's literally, if I go straight ahead, I'm gonna be there in like 2 minutes because of the fact that it's the business that I got is the most expensive business, I think, unless it's the one that was costing $954,000. I really can't remember, but still a good price. I was 100% willing to pay the price, and I had more than enough money at that time too. But I mean, I had like 10, maybe like 8 or 10 million or so at that time, and then I would end up, buying the Blue Lab and buying the forgery documents, right? Because that was literally the first day of the new weekly update. Because like literally no joke, like the entire week before I was selling the bunker, right, doing the bunker stuff, taking advantage of that. And the night before, my goal was to stay up, and at least sell once or twice more before 12 a.m., right? But I would unfortunately end up literally passing out and falling asleep somewhere around, like, I really can't even remember, guys. It's actually so sad that I fell asleep because I don't know, I literally just planned to get 1 or 2 more bunker sales in of like 2.1 million, and then probably one for 1 million at least, right, for halfway. And man, I just didn't make it. I would end up just falling asleep, like not even like that I was like really even tired. I would just play the game, and I was literally like playing the game like I am now, right? Like literally just grinding back to back to back, always do something. But then I just get so tired, of doing it, and then after a while, right, I just lay back while playing the game, and I'm just continuously playing how I do, and then I start slowly like dozing off. I slowly start like getting a little tired, getting a little like lightheaded, right, like getting like heavy-headed, right, where like your head gets a little heavy, your eyes getting a little heavy as well, so it's kind of like that thing where like you're like, oh man, I kind of gotta remember that, hey, I gotta stay awake just a little bit longer, right, so I can get this stuff done. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, the sleep's more important, right? But I mean, I'm military trained, so to me, like me staying up for at least like a whole night in a row, and then staying up like that day after is not a problem at all, because that's nothing, like I'm not even kidding, like that really is nothing to me. I can I can pull, I can stay up for 24 hours straight, I can stay up for 24 hours straight, or 48 hours straight if I really have to, doing something, but there's been time, where I've literally grinded so much where yeah, I would pass out, like not pass out like in a bad way, but I would fall asleep, and I would literally just fall asleep while and this is the unfortunate thing, man, whenever this would happen, I would get raided at least once when I would do that, like fall asleep, because it would literally be a thing where I fell asleep not knowing, I just never knew when I fell asleep. I would just wake up, and yeah, man, I don't know, I keep repeating it, but like literally, man, like that's how unfortunate it was, because literally like that would end up happening about twice. I would end up falling asleep twice from literally grinding so much and being so tired because of the fact that I was literally, okay, so let me explain to you guys. So literally from one night to the morning for one day, I know that I stocked 2 warehouses, right? 2 large warehouses, sold both large warehouses, right, including all the other MC businesses, right? And then I would end up like, as soon as I would sell those, right, and do everything that I needed to make a profit from all sales that I needed, I would then take the money that I had, refill all two of those warehouses, right? But this time instead I was like, okay, you know, low-key I might as well just buy a third one, you know. So I bought a third one. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna focus on filling up 2 at the time, you know. So then I filled up 2, but then whenever, you know, I got really close and I really did end up filling all 2 of those warehouses at least, then I was like, you know what, I mean, I'd rather just go, you know, back and forth between 2, you know. I don't want to just, you know, fill up like that third warehouse just by itself, right? Because that's just gonna waste time and that's gonna be stupid, you know. So then I was like, you know, might as well just go, you know, might as well just take the extra step and just buy another warehouse, you know. So now I officially have 4 warehouses, and I've already filled them up, sold them, and I've already managed to fill up 2 warehouses already within just literally, I'm not even kidding, guys, like so yesterday of last night, right? Yesterday of last night I filled up all 4 of those warehouses, sold them on stream, so you guys can literally watch on stream, or like one of the streams recently that I said, you know, I made like 57 million or something like that, you know. That's the stream that I did it on, I think, because I sold for 8.8 million, you know, for that sell. But then the other times I would sell for like 4.4 million. I think I did it like twice or 3 times while selling all the other MC businesses, you know. So I was making millions. I was making more than enough, you know, more than enough than I really needed, you know. I mean, I'm rocking right now. Literally, if I just keep grinding just a little more, you know, maybe if I do get lucky enough, you know, I can hit, you know, 70 mil. Because I'm literally not that far off at all. If I were to deposit my money right now, I would at least be at, you know, 6.8 or in 68 million or 69 million or so dollars, you know. So, dude, I've literally balled out this entire week, and I'm not even kidding, man. I literally just grinded specifically just for the live streams, even if nobody was gonna watch it, right? I'm just doing it for the content, man. I mean, if I had content to record and to actually record like proper gameplay footage and make it to videos and make it to where, you know, I could edit properly, or even hire somebody to edit for me, like, I would do that 100%, you know what I mean? Because I know that the stuff that I would do would have value, you know what I mean? Like, I would purposely put value into my videos. I would purposely put value and purpose into all of the editing that it takes, into all the hours and the time and the blood, sweat, tears, and cries and everything like that, right? That it takes to become, you know, successful, and that it takes to become, you know, noticeable in the YouTube scene, right? Because obviously it's not going to take one night, and it's not going to take, you know, a week's worth or 2 weeks worth of streaming, and it's not even going to take streaming. If I do the streaming thing, it's probably going to take me years, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. It's going to take me years, right? And I won't even be able to probably make that many subscribers in those years, right? If I just continue streaming how I am. I mean, it's going to take a while, you know. It's going to take a long while, right? It's going to be like a 1 in a million chance, right, that, you know, anything good happens. But I don't know. It always happens with just 1 subscriber, though. I know that, you know, because I've ran other YouTube channels, right? Not just this one, because I was trying YouTube automation, trying some other things, right? Trying to make that easy passive income, right, in real life. Yeah, just was always kind of, you know, always struggling to find like an editor, always struggling to find certain things, right? Always struggling to know what to do by myself, right? Especially being by yourself, not knowing much, right? It's really hard to, you know, I mean, how do you learn to do a lot of stuff without really having an upper hand knowledge, right? I mean, yeah, you can go to YouTube all you want, right? You can search up all the questions you have, right? But YouTube's only going to answer so many questions, right? Right? Exactly. Like, YouTube really is only going to answer so many questions that you have. And then the rest of the questions that you do have, sometimes YouTube's not going to actually have the actual answer that you're looking for specifically, right? Like, I'm so serious, man. I don't know. But I definitely do want to get to the point where, you know, eventually I do hit financial freedom, you know, and I become, you know, a lot better than I'm currently at right now. You know, I could be in so many better positions right now, so many better opportunities, you know, but, you know, it just, I don't know, things happen, you know, life likes to throw a lot of challenges at me, you know, and I mean, probably for other people too, you know, people could probably relate to this, you know, like, life is always throwing challenges, you know, life's always life's always a pain, and it's always like hell, you know. But you know, it is what it is, right? You just gotta live life one day at a time, right? And just keep going at it, you know, keep progressing, right? And hoping that you know things are gonna go right, or that you know you're actually gonna put action to the words that you say, right? Because I don't know, I definitely got into the habit of of saying this stuff where like I got into the habit of saying I'm gonna do this thing or I'm gonna do something, right? And then I just never do it anymore, you know? And it's actually kind of disappointing to me specifically because I remember back then I used to be that type of person that would literally also like that would always want to work out, you know? I remember I would always be very, very physically active, you know, in the gym all day, every day, like from the morning till after school, from high school, you know. And then after school, right, I would literally go to gym after, and then just straight grind, right, 3 times a day. I remember that, bro. Like literally, I remember like there's so many times where I've been doing really, really good, right? But then I either get comfortable, right? Or yeah, I don't know. I just got comfortable. That's what it was. You know, I got comfortable with the amount of gains that I had. I got comfortable with how I felt. You know, I felt really confident, right? I felt really good, right? I was always, I'm telling you, man, when you guys work out and you guys are in the best shape of your life, and you guys are jacked and you guys are really ripped, you guys are gonna feel good, and you guys are literally gonna you guys are gonna feel like you're on top of the world, and you guys are gonna love yourselves, you know? You guys are literally gonna love yourselves, respect yourselves. Like that's probably like the highest, or like that's probably the best or the closest you can get to literally loving yourself and absolutely like taking care of yourself to the maximum that you can, you know. Which I used to be really good at that, you know, and I really used to be heavy on that, you know. But recently I've been getting more into the thing where I say I'm gonna do something, but I don't know, I don't really do it. I don't know why, you know. I really don't know why, but it's not a good habit at all, and I actually dislike that, right? I always wanted to be that type of person that takes a challenge, you know. I'm always that type of person to literally, like, I want a challenge, I want things to be hard, you know, because I know it's not going to be easy, right? If life was easy, like real stuff, if life was easy, everybody else would be a millionaire by now, right? Everyone in the world would be a millionaire, and then inflation would be like, crazy high, everything would be crazy high, house prices would be crazy high, right? Like literally, man, our country as we know would probably not be running anymore. I promise you, it would not be running if everybody in the world was able to become a millionaire today, right? And that would be based off if you really thought that every single thing that in the world that we would have to do to make money, whether easy or hard, is easy, right? You know what I mean? Like there are easy ways to make money. There are very simple ways to make money, right? Like I could easily, right, go to somebody, right, and buy sneakers, right? Like buy like 5 pairs of sneakers for 200 each, and then flip them for like 350, right? 350 bucks, or like, something like that, right? I don't know. I was just trying to make an example. I have no idea if that made sense or not. I have no idea. I'm all over the place right now, but I'm also just talking, so I don't really think about the time that I'm wasting on these sell missions, man, because these sell missions take too long. Now what I want to do, hopefully, if I don't get raided, I literally want to hopefully take a safe trip to my forgery documents, potentially, get one sell. Hopefully, if I get lucky enough, I get a singular sell vehicle, because I really have not had a single sell vehicle in a while for the forgery documents. So I would just assume that this would be a great time to just get that final sell, even if it's $315,000, I'll take it, I will take that, I will take that 100%, because that, it doesn't seem like much, but I made a lot in the sales total this week, or I mean, I could have done way better, not gonna lie. I probably could have done like, yeah, I definitely could have met my 5 million sales total record, but sleep, right? I had sleep and had stuff to do, right? So obviously I can't be on the freaking game like every day, all day for 24/7, you know. But I mean, I tried, you know, I tried for most of it, you know, for like it was like 1 or 2 sleepless nights. I know that this entire week, just specifically grinding on sourcing crates back to back to back to back to back while selling MC businesses, you know. So I know that, you know, I know I was busy. I know I was busy, and I know I did my part. Like, I'm sure if Rockstar was aware of, you know, how much money I made this week, or how much money, I mean, I really want to know how much more money somebody else made this week than me, you know, type stuff. If somebody else did make a lot of money, then they were probably with friends, and they were probably selling with friends inside public sessions, right? I mean, I tried doing the same thing, but when I went to go look for public sessions earlier, like literally the first day, I'm not even kidding, it was literally the freaking first day of the update being out for the Double Money RP for the MC stuff. I was trying to sell, but like I was gonna sell my CEO crates, right? My crate warehouses, as well as you know, all the MC, man, like packed. I'm talking everybody and your mom was outside, literally gunning people down in jets, in the Oppressor Mark IIs, literally, even the Deluxos, man. And the Deluxos are the flying cars, just in case you guys don't know, you know, that's like the Back to the Future cars. Always such a nice whip. I remember that was the first ever flying car that I really did buy. But, you know, ever since, you know, I've upgraded to the Oppressor Mark II, you know, I've really learned on how slow that vehicle really was for me. Like, I'm not even kidding. One of the slowest aerial vehicles you'll ever have. Like, I'm not even kidding. If you use that and you source CEO crate missions, for those single crate missions alone, you really will waste your time up to the point where you will either get the timer, you know, where you're running out, where you got, like, once you see the timer from your assistant, you know, you only have like 4 minutes or so, maybe 5 minutes, right, since then, to get everything back. But, you know, that Deluxo, man, I swear, it's slow enough of where, you know, you really can, you know, be, you know, going as fast as you can, or as fast as you possibly can, and you still will not, or like you might get the third one, but you'll literally be just like a few seconds late. You know what I mean? Like, you'll literally just be like a few seconds late or something like that to the last spot, or like the last pull-up session, like the last pull-up location, which is absolutely insane. No, and also, man, honestly, I actually would have, I'm not gonna lie, I would have 100% reached 5 million, because I remember another specific date where the lobby was just bugging, man. I can't make this stuff. Like, I don't care about the time right now, you know, but the truck, right? This truck's like the same truck mission spawned, right? But it spawned in this freaking parking lot, right? Like right here, literally. Cannot make this up, man. Right here. But what had happened was it spawned, but it was glitched. Like on that, like, you know, on this lift thing, man. I cannot make this up, bro. I'm not kidding. It was like this back, probably like on this point right here, like literally that back was literally stuck and connected like halfway through this wall. So the truck was glitching, you know, the truck was like moving up and down, right, glitching like crazy, you know. And then I tried getting into it. I was like, okay, bro, I'm gonna try to get into it as fast as I can, right, and save it, because I knew that, you know, it's scratching and everything like that, because it's not supposed to do that, right? It's not supposed to be inside the wall. It's just not supposed to happen. So I knew, you know, it's scratching up in it, you know, and glitching and being weird. I knew it was going to like ruin it, you know. I knew it was gonna ruin it, do something, right? But literally, I tried to, I don't know, undo it, right? I was like, you know, maybe I could save, you know, maybe I could still get it out, because the truck mission is always a good mission if you can get it, right? This is the easiest one. You know, this is the easiest mission by far, regardless, no matter what. So the fact that it literally spawned, man, I really do wish Rockstar would pay me $315,000 for free in GTA Cash, because of the fact that I actually had to deal with that, because that really was not, that was not a me thing, you know. Like, that was not a me thing. That was genuinely GTA actually being a dickhead, you know, like genuinely. And that's not even me trying to be disrespectful or actually be rude, you know. Like, I really did deserve that $315,000 for just that simple mistake of like Rockstar themselves spawning the truck while inside of a freaking wall. Like, I'm not joking, guys. Like, it really, like, I'm not kidding, man. Like, you play this game for so long, and you will realize that, like, there are some things that you realize that things will screw you over in this game. Like, there's some things that will screw you over. Like, there was one time, I remember, literally, there was a day where, I don't know what happens, man, but literally, like, I'll, like, be, I'll literally be like, just, God, what the, buddy, are you okay? Oh my gosh. But like, you know, there'll be times where, I don't know, there'll be times where things are good, right? And there'll just be times where, you know, I don't know, I just feel like Rockstar notices, like, you know, that I'm doing extraordinarily well at some points in time, you know? And so they're just like, hey, you know what, you know, he's doing extraordinarily well, you know, we might as well just send some NPCs at him, you know, maybe some other stuff, right? And it'll always be, I'm not even kidding, it'll always be like one of those NPCs that like turn into me, you know, or that like, I don't know, man, like no matter, like, it could, like, see that guy right there? Look, like, why is he turning, you know? Why did he turn that way and he went right back into the lane? Or he was attempting to go right back into the lane. Like I said right there, I hate the NPCs, man. Literally the worst, bro. Literally the worst, because that person had no reason to freaking go into the lane that I was, right? Like, this vehicle up ahead, you know, they're in the clear, you know, like, there should be no reason why they should have to go in my lane. Alright, yes sir. Alright, that's one wave. There's two more that come after that. I really forget what I was talking about, but I really think I did talk about a good majority, you know, and I really was trying to make as much sense as possible, like real stuff, guys. Like, you really do, I don't know, you really do see how much, I mean, like the game really isn't that bad, right? The game is actually really good, but you do play the game for so long that you see how all the mechanic works, right? You see how the missions work, right? You know what to expect on certain missions, right? Like, I've been playing, okay, so you guys are just gonna, you know, say screw me, right? And you guys are just not gonna move. Like, all you NPCs are not gonna move, but then when I shoot, you guys are gonna freaking haul it, right? Literally. You know, they're not freaking out because these bikers are shooting, you know, they're really freaking out flying. They're absolutely insane. God, man, I'm losing my train of thought, but yeah, you do this so much where you, I don't know, I was screwed over $350,000. I was also screwed over by $2.2 million, right? And then not only that, but on top of that, there's some times where, you know, like, I'll be fast some days, right? And then there's some missions where I'll do it again, and that time it'll just, I don't know, it'll be a little slower. If not that, there's just always bugs, right? There's always bugs going on. Like, I'm always getting raided. I'm always having something happen to me where, like, literally I'm just wasting time, you know? I don't know. It's annoying, man, especially whenever, like, I'm wanting to make as much money as possible. Like, not necessarily as fast as I can, right? Because I'm not actually over here to speed run, you know? I mean, I am out here to, you know, be efficient, be fast, be a little quicker, right? But I'm not really out here to speed run, you know? I'm not over here, you know, with a timer being like, okay, guys, you know, I got like 24 hours on the clock, like, let's see how much we can make in these 24 hours, right? I mean, I did that already, but I'm not, you know, I'm not really trying to do that, you know? Fix yourself before I have to, you know, yeah, be annoyed. There we go. 315 easy buckaroos right there. Now, these guys, they're not showing, but, you know, they're still gonna want to kill me, right? So I just gotta post up a little longer, maybe get my sparrow if I, yes, there we go. Luck of the draw, I was smart enough and remembered to return it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I sold every single thing that I literally had. I don't think there's another thing to sell besides my acid lab, but even then, I actually do think, so I already sold that, so I don't know, I might need to resupply one more time, or it might be full, you know, so I can't remember. So if it's full right now, then that means I already sold it once today. But it's just so tough, man. I'm not even kidding, man. Like, at the beginning of this week, everything was being a lot more smooth and a lot more calm, right? Because of the beginning of the new week, right? So I kind of had a routine and kind of had it all planned out. Kind of had it all normalized, I would say. But as the week progressed, man, I would definitely end up, you know, like, just doing so much, like, back to back to back, where there was literally so much to do. You know, there was just so much to do where, you know, I would end up, you know, forgetting to sell this business and this business, but I really did for, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, helicopter. But yeah, most of the time. Yeah, I have no idea what I was talking about, but I need to stop doing that. Oh my god, it's okay, man. There we go, get out. But yeah, I just be doing so much, right? That you just do so much, you just forget, man. Like, there's really nothing you can do about it, There's just so many businesses in the game, and there's so many ways to make money in the game that, like, how do you actually keep track of each and every single thing, right? It's pretty tough. Like, it really is, especially having to maintain each and every single thing at a time, So, like, resupplying every single business while also, sourcing CEO, create warehouses, while, making sure that whenever, your bunker's full, your nightclub's full, that you sell all of those, right? And then you sell everything all back to back to back to back when everything is full, right? Like, I'll typically sell all my MC businesses, right? Pretty much like the most, right? More than anything else. I'll sell those more than anything else because those are the most profitable. Like, not really, but they are, I mean, they're definitely profitable. They're definitely, yeah, they're there to make you millions of dollars if you know how to properly use them. And I would be the type of person to sell full stock almost every single time just because I'm crazy and I'm a psychopath. But, I don't know. There's just like a certain limit where I would say, like, where, I don't know, it's okay to grind, but definitely, definitely make sure you're just making time for yourself, right? Because I'm so serious. Like, I don't know, I would say just this week alone, I've had to have spent at least 100+ hours. I'm not even kidding, man. You guys think I'm joking, man. I've at least, racked up at least already 102 hours from this week alone. So I'm probably around like 1,700 to 1,800 hours now, maybe close to 2,000. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Like, I am really racking, and I really hope it continues like that. But yeah, let me actually go to my. Okay, I'm gonna go to my arcade, right? And I'm going to hold up. I'm not gonna buy my warehouse yet, so I'm going to wait for tomorrow, actually, for all the double money and RP stuff like that to happen, and then I'm going to also wait for the double. Well, I'm gonna wait for the 30% discounts, right? Because there's gonna be 30% discount on all CEO warehouse crate warehouses, right? So I got 4 large warehouses, which I already bought. Honestly, I should have waited, but I already bought, this week. And my bad, my controller's dying. I've stop. Can you stop dying? Yeah. It's just because I hate. I mean, I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but I hope it just doesn't show like the Bro, I'm charging my freaking controller. Like, literally. Bro, I don't give a crap. Bro, so many things are popping up right now. Come on. I don't understand. Both microphone, audio. Okay, I don't care, bro. I already done seen that, homie. No, I'm just kidding. Low key, let me get some Coca-Cola. Hopefully I don't get raided, man. I'm not kidding, man, because I'm telling you guys, I'm a grinder. When I tell you I'm a grinder, I don't care if literally anybody watches this at all. I know I'm a grinder, and I know that I literally spend hours upon hours on this stuff. And the only way that I can show you guys I really do be spending crazy hours on GTA and in the same sessions most of the time is just from the stock that I have right now. If you guys don't understand, the cash creation alone with all upgrades, right? Like, considering you have all upgrades purchased, right? You will spend about, like, what, 60 or so hours just filling up cash creation alone. And all of these alone, right? All of these are gonna take hours, like 20 hours, 6 hours, 16 hours, like crazy bunch of hours, right? The cargo and shipments will probably obviously be like the really easy ones, because you can always get business battles and public sessions. You can always get quite lucky, right? If you're fortunate enough to spawn into a session. Sometimes you can spawn right into a session and actually get lucky enough to spawn into a business battle itself, you know what I mean? Which, if that happens, that's absolutely insane. And not only that, but there are times where, you know, I'll spawn into a business battle, right? Or I'll spawn in and get lucky, and then I'll actually spawn, well, I mean, I'll spawn in my nightclub or somewhere close, you know, my nightclub is, you know, by, the beach, right? And so, there's like the one Rogers and Salvage Yard, right? Where it's in that building where, you know, if you play the story mode mission where, you know, where, you know, Franklin takes, Lamar and, that one guy that just got out of jail, like, fucking, like, Big Chop or something like that, you know, Big Chop, you know, gets out of prison or everything like that, you know, and then they go to this place to sell to the ballers, right? And then, you know, it's all set up, but real stuff, it was all set up because of the guy who had taken them in the first place. Like, he knew it was gonna happen, right? He just didn't want to say anything. But yeah, that warehouse. Let me see. On the map, I know the warehouse. So that's my nightclub, right? It would literally be this area, right here. This is also where the Terabyte will spawn if you guys do the Cluckenbell farm raid, you know, and you guys go to the Terabyte, right? You'll go to the laptop, right, by Del Piero, right, and then you'll end up going literally over here to look for the Terabyte, right, and you'll have to shoot those drones, right? That's the area, you know, that's the area with the Rogers and Salvage Yard or business battles, whenever it does happen. Literally, if you get this location right here for that business battle and you have this nightclub, you can source all 8 like crates all by yourself, and I've done that by myself. Literally took me like not even like 6 or so minutes. I don't even know. It was like very fast. All I know is very fast for 8 crates. You know what I mean? Like just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like non-stop. Like literally was not waiting. You know, because the faster the better, right? And especially for those business battles, man. If you get lucky enough and you spawn into a business battle, you gotta take advantage of it, man. Especially if nobody else is, man. If no one else takes advantage of it, you know, you might as well be the one to, because nobody else will. And if you don't take advantage of it, it's literally gonna disappear whenever the timer runs out, you know. And when the timer runs out, I mean, everybody misses out on the money. You know, everybody misses out on the free bucks. So I don't know. I literally don't care if I have like 100 mil, man. I'm still out here to make money. You know what I mean? I'm still out here to grind money. Like, that's what it's all about, man. You know, this is the difference between a true grinder, and this is the difference between somebody who just wants to play whenever they want to play. You know, I mean, I take relatively like decent breaks from the game too. You know, but right when I get back on the game, I do get hustling again, right? Dude, like the grind sessions do be real, you know, like they be long and they be worth it, you know, and I make it worth it. At least recently, you know, I've definitely been upgrading and, you know, doing a lot more than I normally would. Hey, don't mind if I do. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, right? So I made, let me deposit. Alright, what I'm actually going to do is actually go to every single business, go to all my safes, right, take all the money out, and then see if I'm very, very close to 70 mil. I'm literally very close to 70 mil, so like I'm not even that far off. If I sold both CEO crate warehouses, which I'm not going to do because I'm not stupid, because tomorrow's double money RP, you know, I would obviously have 70 mil, but if I just wait literally just till the update comes out, literally in around 12 a.m. or past 12 a.m., then I'm gonna be ready, you know, regardless. I'm gonna be ready. What I need to do is I actually need to go to my warehouses, right? The only reason why I want to do this, right, is since I'm doing nothing right now, I need the West Vinewood to literally be pumping the stuff, you know, pumping the produce or whatever like that, giving me this crates. And this Vinewood lady, she's been doing absolutely amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Like, literally, bro, you guys don't understand how rare it is to have a special item come in from these assistants, but this is about like what, like a 10% chance of it happening, you know. But what, you know, when you request so many times back to back to back to back to back to back, literally not giving them a single chance to literally rest, you're gonna get that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, just 6 special items alone. Yeah, 6. And I didn't even source those, you know. Those are specifically from the assistant alone. But if you go on the laptop, right, it's not going to show for some reason. To sell all of them? Why is it like that? Now, I don't know why it's like that, though, because I never sold anything. Yeah, I don't understand that. Okay, guys, so literally, I'm not even kidding you when I say it's 11:52 right now. So I'm gonna go to Simeon's real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the Ellis car meet, see if I can find any nice, fast. You know what I mean? Like, are there any nice sports cars, any nice vehicles, right, that are actually discount? All right, so there was motorcycles. Is this the zombie chopper? I already got the zombie chopper, so I don't need the zombie chopper. That's the zombie chopper. Ooh, but this one's nice, bro. Ooh, zombie bobber for a test. Low-key, I have the zombie chopper. I might as well get the zombie bobber. Low-key, bro. How much is it? Bro, low-key, I love the paint job. So I have to, bro. And it's cheap, you know, so I'm not arguing with that at all. Let me go to my clubhouse, right? Because that's where all the motorcycles are going to go. This is absolutely insane, too. Might as well cop that. 1.6 mil, do it anyways. Definitely office garage. Now, just from that alone, I still have freaking 6.7 million, bro. 6.7 million. I mean, I was like probably 800k away from 70 mil, you know, so yeah, it wasn't so bad, you know, but I don't know, that didn't really go down that much, you know, is what I'm trying to say to you guys. Now let me go to the Ellis car meet, right, because there can also be some nice vehicles up in here, right? Because I'm pretty much, you know, I don't know, this entire week, you know, was just strictly based on literally grinding, bro. You know, grinding CEO crate masons, selling all these MC businesses, doing it all, doing the 100 miles all the way. And, you know, finally get the chance to, you know, enjoy some of the money, right? Enjoy some of the money that I grinded so hard for, and I'm ready to spend some, you know, definitely spend some money, right? Especially for the stream. Hopefully I can get some views because of this. Definitely get some views, right? I mean, the content's pretty good. I mean, it's not the best, right? But hey, I'm definitely out here doing the most, doing it as much as I can. I know that. Okay, so we go over here. Yeah, definitely not the greatest, especially this. I mean, why would I want to buy this? Yeah, definitely not, because I've seen that car many times on the street vehicle. I think, like, literally, I don't know, I would not recommend buying that. If somebody bought that, I mean, they probably just bought it for design, right? And they probably to pimp it out and make it look kind of cool. That would be my guess on why somebody would buy that, you know. Especially if they want to do like car shows, car meets, right? You know, like that'd be a good thing. Hopefully I pressed exit. Hey, so now, since I pretty much pushed all the vehicles, so I purchased the the zombie bobber, and I also purchased that one vehicle in Simeon's warehouse. I mean Simeon's shop. I don't know what the car really was, but you know, I saw it on a video earlier, and I was like, dude, you know, I mean, it does look kind of cool, you know, so it was good that I got it. Now, right, let me go to over here. I know there might be one sports car that's on Don't Want an RP. Hopefully. This is new stuff too. I could honestly buy all of these right now. Literally, I could buy all of those. I ain't trying to do that, you feel me? I ain't trying to do that. I ain't that stupid, you feel me, guys? Nah, I'm just kidding. But no, real stuff though. Yeah, so the benefactor is what I got right there. You know, the benefactor is typically 2.1 million, but I got it for 1.6 million. I'll take that, man. Like, that's a huge steal. Alright, why is my stuff isn't able to move? The benefactor looks absolutely insane. I might have to buy that later or sometime soon. That looks like my where is it? That looks like my other race car. I don't know, I got another race car just like that. It's really nice, really freaking nice. It's the, I don't know what it's called, but I don't know, whatever. It's like the R578 or something like that, or 75, I don't know. Yeah, so the piff, the piss, I don't know how to say that. The Pifesta Astron. You know, I actually did that for the Savage Yard robbery. You know, actually not a bad vehicle. I'm not even kidding. I actually, believe it or not, I actually did enjoy driving that Pifter vehicle to the terminal. Cause not gonna lie, like, I don't know. Sometimes whenever, you know, I mean, I don't really care about driving it back to the Savage Yard, right? But whenever, like, I'm going to the terminal, you know, I kind of like I don't know, like, turn off the music and stuff like that, you know, and speed up. You know, I like to speed up a little bit, you know, and like to, like, listen to the purr, you know, listen to how good it really sounds, because it really do be sounding pretty nice sometimes. The Nagasaki, bro, the Nagasaki could actually be really nice to me, bro, but I don't know if I'm really, you know, feeling a motorcycle, you know? Like, even the Power Surge is absolutely an amazing vehicle, but I have no idea if it actually gives me any abilities or not, so I'm not going to do that. Let me search up in Southern Autos or whatever like that. I'm looking for the discounts, man. Where's that one yellow car? There was a yellow car that was on discount. I know it was, unless if it was like one of the cars you need to win for the Ellis car meet. I hope not, man. I don't think it was the Ellis car meet. I don't know what it was, man. But the yellow car, man, like, bro, I know they haven't already reset because there's no way. Let me see, GTA update. I'm literally just gonna search this up just to see the vehicles that were on discount, you know, like literally just this week. So I'm not gonna be too loud, you know. I need to do this quite fast, actually. Okay, hold up. Oh wait, I went too far. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just watching the video. I really need to make sure that, you know, I pretty much buy everything I want, you know, or buy everything that I really do think is cool. I might buy the Nagasaki. I really don't know. It really does look nice. I really do like the model. It looks way better than any of the other bikes. You know? And I already have like decent amount of stuff, so I don't really need like the Nightblade or like the Power Surge, you know. I already have those, you know, type of motorcycle MC type of motorcycles back at the warehouse, or like back at the clubhouse, and I already have 2 zombie choppers, let alone, you know, somehow, some way, and I don't know which one's actually upgraded, because I know I pimped out one of them, you know, but I don't know which one that is. I need to check. Whoa, you guys see that? Time remaining before you kicked for being idle is 13 minutes remaining. So hopefully that don't happen. The Italian GTB. I need that, bro. Because literally, bro, I have no idea how fast they are with this type of stuff, but I really hope I can get this, man. I'm not even kidding. GTB, come on. GTB, that's right. It's 2-car. Italy GTB, something like that, right? Italy GTB. And it's a legendary car. GTP. I'm literally looking for GTP, man. Wow, man. It's 832,000 though. Typically 1.1 million. So let me look for 1.1 million or so. Million GTO, GTP. I'm literally looking for that freaking car that's on discount, but for some reason I can't see it, or it's already reset and it's already updated. I have no idea, man. I have no idea how. Dude, how does that make sense? How about special? About that, no. Well, let me go to 2-door. Let me go to sort by price. That's the best thing I can do. It's 800,000 for this week, so it should be somewhere around here. 800, 880. Yeah, I have no idea. Dude, how come I was never able to see their car? Bro. Like, I know I can. Bro, that's so annoying. The only reason why it really is annoying is actually because, wow. It's annoying, bro, because the GTP is a legendary. I have no idea where to bet. Alright, guys, where am I supposed to buy the Italy GTB? Like real stuff, because I bought every single vehicle, right? Or I bought, not every single vehicle, but I definitely did buy, actually, I should buy the Nagasaki low-key. That's actually a pretty good choice, not gonna lie. So that would actually do very well. And I mean, like, why not, right? Why not just purchase it just because, man? I mean, I still got 65 million, bro. Still got 65 million. So, like, bro, like this entire week, I'm not even kidding, guys. This entire week, I've been absolutely crushing it. And, you know, sourcing CEO crate missions already, you know, before knowing that, you know, Double Money and RP is about to be upon us, literally for CEO. sourcing and selling, so I'm literally so happy for that. Like, you guys have no idea, it's such a major relief whenever like that stuff really does come out. And like, I don't know, I've always been mainly focused on that type of stuff first, but I don't know. I'm literally just looking for the Italy GTB, man, because I already bought the. So I'll show you faster. I bought this right in Simeon's warehouse, and I also bought the Zombie Bobber. I do plan to upgrade those right in the stream, and plan to just pimp it out right, because I was like, why not, you know? But I don't know. In the meantime, I guess I'm just gonna go buy some jets, you know, because dude, I'm so serious, man. I cannot explain to you guys, like the beginning of this week, I officially decided to buy the rest of the businesses that I needed, which was only the Blue Lab and then also the forgery documents. And let me tell you guys, I'm so glad to just have all of those, you know. But I still need my agency, and but that'll be about it. If I get my agency, which I have more than enough to buy it now, right? But and I'm just trying to think of, you know, what's really a good option first right now, you know. So I really don't know, you know, because I can either go for the F-160 Raju jet, or I can go for the Hydra, right? The Hydra really isn't low-key. I might just go for the Hydra and that, right? Because the Hydra, it's a really good using. I mean, I would get the laser, but then again, you could just get that from the military base, you feel me? So to me, I really think that's a pointless thing that I could buy, because I can just get on my hangar and, you know, steal it, right? So I low-key need a cargo bob, low-key. Not gonna lie, I don't know. I've been wanting a cargo bob for quite a while now, because when it comes down to these CEO crate warehouse missions, you know, for these vehicles, sometimes I just kind of want to swoop away with them, especially if it's a slower moving SUV, because I always just end up getting capped down by the enemy NPCs, you know, and those guys are annoying enough just by dealing with the normal driving NPCs that, you know, are just on the road. You know, so like, not only are you dealing with those enemy NPCs, you're dealing with the actual NPCs that are driving, you know? Like, everybody's out to get you. I hope you guys know that. You know, everyone's out to get you, including the NPCs. But, you know, might as well just buy that Hydra, right? Oh, man, I'm so serious, bro. Somebody mess with me today, man. Please, somebody mess with me today after this, man. I'm so serious. Like, you know, they're definitely gonna hate me. I don't know, you know, I'm not really too heavily on PvP, you know, but hey, if somebody wants to mess with me, right, then, you know, I definitely want to make sure that, you know, I have what I need, you know, to come back at them, right, you know, definitely, I could probably buy these choppers later, low-key. The Jet Sam really makes no difference, just the price and the color change. This stuff seems pretty cool. I mean, this thing, I've heard this is actually pretty fun to use, but I don't have any friends, so to me, I don't think it would be fun. The APC though, that would be kind of cool. That's kind of like a GTA San Andreas type of memory, like that actually gives me, no cap, because I remember you can do a cheat code back in GTA San Andreas to get the APC. That was pretty cool, man. I used to do a bunch of stupid stuff, and yeah, in story mode. Low key, ooh, okay, this is stupid, but low key, I'm gonna buy a vigilante, because I don't know, I've never bought one, but this is something that I'm gonna definitely use forever, and I'm definitely gonna, you know, I'm definitely gonna love that I have that now. Let me buy now, since I have that. I'm gonna also, that makes me want to buy this, the scramjet. You know what I mean, guys, if I get the scramjet and I get the vigilante and I get the missiles on them and I full upgrade them and everything, I mean, guys, I am set. You know, I'm pretty much, you know, set to pretty much defend myself in any public session now. You know, I would say I'm fully certified to be a GTA killer, you know what I mean? I don't really know. Alright, hopefully with the rest of the money that I have, alright, I'm gonna buy one more thing, because I'm not trying to blow the entire load, you know, but I'm definitely trying to, you know, treat myself nice, right? I definitely deserve it, so gotta go with that Roger, you know, might as well. Maybe I can get the trade price, you know, complete on parade as leader to unlock the trade price for this view. So how do I do that? Maybe if I unlock the trade price first, because you know, spending about seven million is quite a lot. You know, maybe I'll hold off on the jet actually and use the Hydra for now. You know, but I will buy this. You know, next time I stream or next time maybe have like 100 million. You know, because the next time yeah, by the end of this week I do plan to have maybe 100 million or 150 million. It seems absolutely insane, right? It seems unreal, but I'm telling you, it's possible. It really is possible. I don't really know what else I could get, man. I was really hoping for that Italy GTB though. It's a two-door vehicle in the Legendary Motorsports. It's supposed to be, well, the original price was like 1.2 mil or 1.3, I can't remember, and it's supposed to be like 800,000. You know, I just thought it was a good deal. I was like, hey, you know, it really is not a bad idea. But every single time I look for it in the last moments, I just can't find it. And I think, I don't know what's the reason. Like, you know, I can see this, right? It's like Italy GTO, right? Gradually Italy GTO, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm more looking for like a car that kind of looks like the Vesti 8, whatever you would call that, but that. Dang it. It's really not that bad, but I mean, it doesn't even matter if I buy it or not. I mean, next week there's gonna be some pretty decent discounts. So yeah, but honestly, hopefully when I retire, I do not get rated. You know, I don't want to deal with that. But I'm gonna go to my auto shop, right? I'm gonna go to my auto shop, guys, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call up that first vehicle that I just pulled up, or probably the ones that I first got from Simeon's, right? I'm gonna upgrade those at the auto shop if I have the mechanic, right? If I don't have the mechanic, then I'll just, you know, purchase the mechanic stuff, you know, so I can actually save a lot more money and save probably millions of dollars, right? I've heard people say that, you know, so maybe I should actually do that.
What's up with you?
Nothing much. What's up, homie? You know, hey, you guys see that? Look, low-key, even though Martin called me, he kind of had like that little attitude, you know, he actually kept it kind of nice, and was like, hey, what's up with you, you know, real stuff. What a nice guy right there, you know. He actually asked how he's doing, you know, he was checking up on me, making sure I'm doing good, you know, making sure, I'm alive and well, you know. That's a good man right there, you know. Martin's always checking up on his people, you know. I mean, Simeon, I guess he'll call you once in a while, right? Be like, hey, did you forget me? Like, yeah, homie, I actually did forget you. I'm so sorry. I did, you know, 100%. Maybe whenever contact missions or Simeon missions specifically come back to Double Money RP, then, you know, I'm not going to forget, right? But until then, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so I already sold all my stuff. Pretty much chilling, but, you know, I can sell my bunker, you know? So, I don't know. I could do that right now. Low-key, I probably should have already done that, not gonna lie. I actually should have already done that, but I don't know. I'm just gonna wait and upgrade all the stuff that I have to upgrade first, right? Maybe fill up my 2 other CEO warehouses, right? That's gonna take a long time. Like, absolutely long. You guys do not, like, when I say it's gonna take a long time, it's absolutely bad. Well, like, I go as fast as I can, right? Like, I really try to, you know, I actually try to beat times, believe it or not. I try to beat my own times on beating even more times, you know? It sounds stupid, but I really do. Like, I'm always trying to cut, like, I don't know, time off, like, whether it's a minute, I don't know, 30 seconds off, right? Because to me, in the long run, especially whenever it comes down to, like, when I get the sourcing missions, when I have to go get one vehicle, that's amazing. I love those, right? But for you guys out there that, you know, understand whenever, you know, you guys source, you know, and then you have to go out and source the three individual crates back and forth, so, you know, you got to go back and forth 3 times, right? The trip going there and the trip going back has got to be like one of the worst feelings you can have, because literally by the time you're coming back with the first one and you've already delivered that first one and then you already leave just to go back to the second one, and you're in the process of going back to the second one, you're already like, oh my gosh, like what? It just, by the time you're already going back to the second one, you've realized you've already been wasting quite a bit amount of time, and you're kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of crap, I would say, sometimes I can even find things can be a waste of time, depending on what I do, Oh man, for real, like I'm not even kidding, guys. There's definitely been, there's gotta be at least like 5 or so times this week alone that I've literally been like, I've literally almost had it with GTA entirely and been like, bro, it's just not worth it, It's just not worth it. And it always comes down to me doing the forgery document sale missions, because those things, when you get the crappy sale missions and then whenever, I don't know, when there was this one time where I got I literally got a plane mission, man. I can't make this up. So I got a plane mission and I was flying, I was doing everything just fine, right? It wasn't even bad. But then I had the challenge of going up a hill, right, to go over to another checkpoint. But whenever I was going over the hill, for some reason I just wasn't meeting the altitude requirement, so then it would just make me like forcefully go inside the freaking mountain. So it wasn't pleasant. I'm telling you right now, it was not pleasant because I tried to reverse, right, and like just, so it's confusing, right? So let's see. Let's say this is the hill, right? I was trying to go up the hill, right? But then I got stuck, or like I don't know, I got stuck in like the crevice. So then I tried turning back around, right, and going back down so that I could lift off. But that didn't work, I turned around and I lifted off, but then like the wing hit a freaking tree and then I was done for, But ever since then, I've literally tried not to screw anything over, And the only time I've ever really been screwed over by the game is either one, by disband after selling from a MC business. So literally it kind of sucked because when you get that call from LJT, even if you disband, if you disband, you actually kind of screw yourself over if he does call you, because when he does call you, you cannot register as a CEO and you cannot register as a MC after that. You kind of have to quit the game and like come back into the game and realize that no matter what you do, you're not gonna prevent that raid from happening, and that raid will literally take your stuff, and you will be sad. You will be sad because of the fact that you're like, dang, bro, like I knew that was gonna happen, and I knew like it was gonna happen, literally. Like that's why I chose to disband in the moment that I did. But even then, the game will still screw you over, So when the YouTubers are out there telling you to disband, to do that stuff, yeah, definitely do that, right? Always disband as much as you can in between when you're not going to be doing something, right? But then again, I don't know why I keep doing this. I need to call in a car. But real stuff, just, I don't know, bro. Things be a lot. You feel me, guys? Stuff be stressful in GTA, and I'm out here trying to literally help you guys as much as possible, because YouTubers will tell you, to go find a new session, like almost like every 48 minutes or every hour or so. But I think no matter what, even if you go find a new session and you do disband, you're gonna get raided, and it's gonna happen regardless on whether you like it, So like it's gonna happen, and it's one of those things, like it sucks. And every single time I see the thing pop up and it says defend, and I hear stupid Lester/LJT's voice on the phone saying, "Oh man, we forgot to pay." Oh my god. I'm just gonna go to the freaking garage, but LJT will call you and be like, "Oh man, we forgot to pay these guys, man," or "Oh my god, I should have paid these guys a while back." But it's enough money, I have more than enough money to pay back these guys. So not only did I not know by LJT himself that he didn't pay somebody back, but he's now screwing me over and getting me robbed and making me potentially, die, making me potentially die and lose the entire stuff. Which I would say for almost every single business, I've only been rated successfully twice, twice for every business. Oh my gosh. And it happens, right? Like I said, it does happen. Not a lot, right? Oh my god, stop. Get on the oppressor. This is another problem too. The oppressor, man. I got beef with the poles, and I got beef with getting on the oppressor right now. Just get on. No, yeah, I'm not even kidding. Those poles definitely can get it, man. Those poles definitely got beef with me, cause I swear, I'm not even kidding. If you guys watch me more often, you guys will notice that when I fly my oppressor, sometimes I'm just naturally attracted to the poles. It's not even like I can't express it. You know, I don't understand if it's me or if it's the game. It's probably me. You know, it probably is me, and it's yeah, I'm probably just being stupid, right? But yeah, I don't know. Stuff just don't be going the best way. You know, things don't be going the way that I wanted to go sometimes, and that's how life goes, right? That's life, just like the game, because you know, I don't know. I notice whenever like I try not getting mad, you know, at GTA purposely does something. I'm not even kidding. They do something to try to make me mad. You know, they do something to try to ruin my day. But every single time something bad happens like that, I'm always like, no GTA, not today, not today GTA. You know, because literally, if I get mad and I start, you know, and it starts fueling even more, I'm just not gonna have a good day. You know, so I'd rather just, you know, block out the fact that I know I'm gonna be mad. I know I'm gonna be annoyed. Right? It's gonna happen, right? Especially those raids. That's probably gonna be the most annoying thing you're gonna have to deal with, especially if you're wanting to be one of those people that, like, you know, you kind of want to speedrun how fast you can make a certain amount of money, right? Or, you know, you really want to see, yeah, how fast you can make a certain amount of money, right? It sucks for those raids because those raids will take up time. But anyways, without further ado, these are all the vehicles from actually last week. I don't know if you guys were, you know, watching those weekly update videos, you know, but this is one of the vehicles from Simeon's warehouse, or the Ellis car meet. I know this one is also from an Ellis car meet or Simeon's. This one is definitely from Simeon's. It's a removed vehicle, the 811. I'm telling you guys, if you guys ever had the chance to play it, the only reason why I bought this, because in story mode, when I used to drive this thing, it is fast. You know, it is one of the fastest cars you can get, or that you could have gotten back then off of the street, but now it's removed. You know, so you will no longer ever be able to get this again, unless if Rockstar actually puts it in the game to actually be able to purchase it. You know, so if you did not purchase it that time, very unfortunate. Maybe you'll get lucky next time. I don't know. Oh man, you know, it kind of sucks, you know, because the paint job on this thing is actually really nice. But I'm just gonna pimp out every single vehicle anyways, because that floor that I was just on, I actually have to pimp out all of those vehicles because I bought them, you know, I bought them on the weekly update, right? But I never actually pimped them out. I just bought them just to buy them, you know, because I don't know, you know, I was focused on doing other stuff like that, focused on the money making, you know, but I wasn't really trying to upgrade, you know, because I don't know. I mean, I had more than enough money to upgrade, you know, but I wasn't trying to go broke like that fast. So, but you know, this week has gone by, did so well, did so freaking amazing. Literally, I don't know, I definitely expect to make 50 million, or I thought I was gonna make 50 million, you know, solo, you know, but you know, making 70 mil solo by myself is absolutely bonkers. You know, I don't know, I really have to say it's bonkers. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, I still can't believe too right now that I really did fill up like 6 or 8 like full crate worths, you know, and sold them all. But I only failed to sell one, you know, one of those entire 111 worth crates, right, were destroyed. You know, I do know that. It was a tugboat. It was destroyed. So I did unfortunately lose 111 crates that time, but that was the only loss that I took. You know, ever since then, everything has been a successful sale, you know. So I will say, you know, I've made millions, you know, quite a lot. And I would say I've doubled my money, or even tripled the sales total that I had from the beginning of the week, you know, from either the CEO related stuff or the MC stuff. And I 3 times that or 4 times the amount that I started with, you know. So I would end up selling all my businesses. And keep this in mind, because I know this for a fact, because like I said, if you guys remember, you know, I had purchased my Blue Lab, and I also purchased the forgery documents last, right? Wait, is my vehicle in here? Where's the vehicle at? Bro, I don't understand the stuff. Okay, I really don't, guys. Let me go on my phone. Let me go inside. But yeah, you know, I got the blue lab and I got the forged documents right. Uh, yeah, but the forged documents just alone, that has, I think now, 13 or so, or 14 sales in total. But, you know, I sold every single business all together and then did them all in a loop, right? You know, so I would go from my Coca-Cola to the Blue Lab to, you know, Cash Counterfeit to the Green Grow, and then, you know, I would move to Forgery Documents and then Acid Lab, and then, you know, the nightclub and the bunker and anything else that I had full at the time, you know. Where's the, nope, gotta go to foreclosure, because I need to make sure that I have this freaking pimping option, you know, because I do know this is gonna save me millions of dollars. I didn't realize, you know, but I don't know. Staff extras. Do I already got that? Nah, because real stuff. If I already got the, because I already got these things, right? I already got my emblem. I don't know what's up with that. So, the tent. I never bought the tent. I didn't think it was worth it. There's no way I didn't buy this. I mean, it's absolutely insane, man. You know what? Let me buy one of these real quick. That looks pretty nice. Ooh, that is nice, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to say why not. Seems absolutely stupid, right? Oh my gosh, but honestly, I don't really mind though. That's nice. I had that on an alt account, but I recently have, I don't know. I deleted that alt account to do, I don't know, because about, this is stupid, right? I keep saying these things are stupid, man, but I really do think they were stupid at the time, but at the time, you know, I was making money, so I was like, why not, right? But, I forget what week it was, but, you know, maybe like a month ago or so, whatever, they were doing this weekly challenge where if you complete 3 pizza deliveries, right, you get 100K. And I remember somebody on YouTube specifically making a video and showing, wait, I think it's the side, this is the mod shop. They were specifically showing, I have no idea how this stuff works, not gonna lie, guys. They were specifically showing, bro, okay, thank you. They were specifically showing, you know, how to do this. So pretty much, you know, you would create a new account, you would, you know, instantly go to the nearest, you know, pizza place, right? And then you would then, you know, instantly start the mission, right? Do 3 missions, and then once you get the 100K, you would deposit, and then you would then go to choose character, right? Delete that character, make a new character, do the exact same process, make sure you do the exact same process, deposit the same amount, right? And then, you know, make sure you know, go to the same character, delete, you know, and pretty much, you know, you're doing that for your main. So I would only do that about, I don't know, 5-10 times in a row. And then I would go, you know, focus on like Kyle Preco, Cluck and Bell Farm Raid. I would do like, dude, I'm not even kidding. I would do like Cluck and Bell and the Kyle, like at least 3 or 4 times in a day sometimes. I do remember that. Alright, so we're gonna go full armor, right? Full brakes, of course, you know, full engine. That's like literally, if you're not going full all that, whenever you upgrade a vehicle, what are you even doing? You know, you're kind of cheating yourself out in the long run. Now the exhaust, let's see what. Anything nice. I mean, that is always pretty nice, I think. That's even better, not gonna lie. I don't know. Front bumper, we gotta go with street bumper. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like that. That stuff that pops out a little more, that's definitely what I'm looking for. The hood, let's see. So, wait. Oh, okay, so the difference between this and this, it's just like that middle part, you know, by like the logo. It's not really that much though. Definitely gonna get that. That's absolutely insane. Let me get lights, of course. Full layout, front, back, and sides. The lava relay. Let's see. Lava relay. Oh my gosh, lava relay. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The jack racing might be nice. I don't know. There's a lot of these that are really nice. I've never really actually checked this out, so absolutely cool. I don't know, man. That seems really nice, bro. I could change the colors and definitely find something really, really nice for that if it lets me. I hope so. But if not, you know, I'm always like that type of guy to go like a, I don't know. I'm definitely a big fan of like you know, midnight purple type of colors like this, midnight purple type of colors, or midnight blue, right? Go up here, midnight. Ooh, did it pass? No. Midnight blue. You see, it's a little hard, right? But you can definitely see like that glare of like the bluish, right, slash like black. It's hard to see, right? But as you move slowly, the metallic effect gives off, right? Well, this is metallic spray, right? But the propellant is what gives off the second color look, right? So I can do that, right? But then I go down to propellant, and then, you know, I can maybe go for like, I don't know, something like not too dark, or like not too like bright, but something like that, right? Like a red type weird color. I don't know, maybe like, let me see, something that goes more with the look. So like that, you see like that perfect like kind of carbonate red. That kind of goes with like the pinkish on the GT logo, you know, and the back part right there, you know. And what's the second? What does this do? Oh, okay. So let's let's see. Gonna be tough. I mean that white's always pretty good, man. I don't know. I've just been using like a lot of dark colors recently, but recently I've also, you know, with like the newer cars that I've been getting, at least, you know, I've been kind of wanting to, you know, just switch it up a little bit, you know, and go for like, you know, some maybe like bright dark colors together, or just bright colors in general, which, you know, would probably be disgusting and, you know, awful to look at, right, whenever someone actually is looking at it, you know. But I mean, I don't know. I really do know I always be putting like midnight blue and midnight purple and all those like type of like darker colors a lot more often. So I just feel like the brighter colors kind of deserve a little bit more respect, right, and a little more attention, you know. I mean, might as well, you know. I'm not really hurting myself when I do that, right? I definitely want to get one of these spoilers with the name tag, but I think I'm just gonna go with that, right? I mean, nah, low-key this, because look, you see this one, and then let's go to the same one right here. The only difference with these two is obviously the size from the sides, you know. So you see how that is like, I don't really know what shape I would say that is, but you can definitely see the shape difference right there, you know. That's kind of more of like a triangle, right? Kind of more of like a triangle, like yeah. So I don't know, I wouldn't really say like there's too much of a difference, right? So that's about it. No, gotta do the suspension, full transmission, full turbo. Wheels, of course, gotta go sport. Stock rims. Let's see what we can put on here. I really want to put something actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. I don't really know what to put, man, because I swear I'll be seeing the same rims each and every single time. I don't know, low-key, that actually does not look that bad. The endo, I mean, like, they're kind of like sucked in, right? You can see that. I would say like they're sucked in. Like, that's kind of like the effect that it gives. But I don't know. Definitely looks better than these ones that are just like flat, you know, or even like this one. That one like kind of looks disgusting because it's like flat and then it sucks in. I don't like that. But anyways, black, right, to make it look nice. Perfect tires, bulletproof tires, smoke. Might as well go black since, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, black always kind of goes good with everything. We don't even have to upgrade any windows because there's not a single window. So if I was in free, oh my god, I did not upgrade the lights at the bottom, but it's okay. Let me get out and let me go back in just to upgrade the lights. But actually, low-key, the lights wouldn't really be that bad though, because yeah, it wouldn't be that bad, low-key. But I guess I could go for a purple down here. But then again, like the white secondary color kind of makes the white underglow not be so bad. I don't know. Okay, so I need to now go to, wait, I think this is more than enough time to return, right? And then need to call up my homie. You already know, guys. You already know who I'm about to call up, the mechanic. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, this guy right here is always here. He's always here. You see? He's always here to pick up the phone when no one else is, man. You see? He actually cares about me. Nobody else does. Maybe the assistant, you know, but that's probably like, yeah, that's probably like 1 in a million with the assistant, though. The assistant will only call you for a special item or if you're getting robbed, right? So, okay, I actually have quite a lot to upgrade, so I don't need to upgrade this, the RE7B. If you guys have that vehicle, literally beast vehicle right there, absolutely amazing. I need to upgrade, I think, the Vanguard, the 811, the Corvette Blackfin, the Verlier. I have no idea what that is. My English is not gonna English with that right now, guys. Do not tell me to pronounce that. Might as well, right? Just get the vigilante. I don't know where. I don't know. I really don't know if I can actually upgrade this here specifically, or if I have to go to my arena workshop. But I'm about to find out, Loki. Oh man, I'm about to find out. Oh, this is actually really cool for me, guys. You have no idea. It took me years. It took me years to do this. Now, how did I do the boost? Ooh, okay, it's pretty nice. Jeez. Okay, I don't know if this was a good idea. Yeah, so I definitely do gotta put the missiles on. If I go to my arena workshop, I hope and pray that works. You know, I hope I could go in there, maybe, right? Because I don't know. I would just assume like that's more of like a. I mean, the auto shop's gonna save me a lot more money, but I don't really care. I think there's only certain places that, you know, can obviously give me the missiles, though, specifically for certain vehicles like this. Because I know, you know, for the Oppressor Mark II, right, you need the Terabyte, and then for the Deluxa, you need the MOC. There's got to be another vehicle, I think, that you got to add missiles on. I can't remember. I mean, this as well, right? Probably the Scramjet too, right? I'm gonna add missiles onto that. So hopefully, if I do go into here, right, it's just like an easy process, and it's like I don't know. Hopefully, I can get missiles on. That's all I want. Just the missiles. And yeah, man, I don't know. This is actually pretty cool, guys. I know I keep saying it, but this is how excited I am to literally be able to actually do this, man. I've literally went from rags to riches over like 7 days, man. 7 days or so of just straight grinding. Like, I remember Thursday, right? Thursday, the first day of this weekly update, I already sold, you know? I had already sold, and I had already been selling stuff, so that was absolutely insane. So yeah, I'm just gonna put those missiles. Oh no, Loki, I'm just gonna. Okay, now since I put missiles on, I'm gonna see if I can go. Okay, I should have left the entire place, but I should have, like, since I have. Oh, you can see. Okay, guys. Another thing, I know I keep talking a lot and I keep rambling on, but things are just so cool. So you see how like that this West Vinewood staff has sourced 2 crates, right? I'm telling you, that West Vinewood staff has literally been sourcing me absolutely insane amount of special items back to back to back while I was filling my 2 warehouses alone, and I didn't even realize it. You know, it actually took me just to walk in, you know, just to walk in this one time and just to literally just look around, right? I was just like, dang, you know, I just noticed like there was like, you know, about like a decent amount of crates are in there, you know, without me even having to fill it up, you know, so I thought that was pretty cool. But it was more just about like oh my god, man, I don't know, there's just so much shit. There we go. Hold on, let me play back real quick, because I'm losing my mind, you know. I'm just losing my mind. I know exactly what I'm talking about, right? But losing my mind. I really am losing my mind at this point, guys. So, okay. this one time and just to literally just look around, right? I was just like, dang, you know, there was like, you know, I felt like a decent amount of crates right in there, you know, without me even having to fill it up, which I thought was pretty cool. But it was more just about like, oh my god, man, I don't know, there's just so much, but it was more just about like, you know, I felt like a decent amount of crates right. It actually took me just to walk in, you know, just to walk in. This one time, just to literally just look around, right? I was just like, dang, you know, there was like, you know, I felt like a decent amount of crates right in there, you know, without me even having to fill it up. No, yeah, but yeah, like I was talking, like that staff, that West Vinewood staff has literally been absolutely insane. So guys, obviously it is currently 12:41, but I have not left the lobby, right? I'm still here. No, Loki, I shouldn't have done that. No, yeah, Loki, that's stupid of me. But let me go to a garage, get another vehicle, right? And then I'm going to actually look at all the stuff that I have to sell, right, in my MC stuff, because I know I can sell probably a good chunk of one more of everything, right? Oh man, it's just so cool the fact that I actually freaking have this beast of a freaking vehicle, even without the turbo and everything like that. This is such an amazing vehicle to have, and I'm so glad I finally have it. I mean, it took me years. Literally took me years, man. Literally years. Oof. Oh my gosh. Sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am. I'm not trying to assume genders out here, you know what I mean? I don't really want to be offending people, you know? Nah, I'm just kidding, but for real. Oh my gosh. Get out of my way. Alright, hopefully I get lucky. And, easily, I don't know, get some motorcycles, right? Motorcycles for sale missions or something else. This will definitely be the actual last sales of the entire week by anybody, done by anybody. I'm gonna make sure of that, you know. I'm gonna make sure that I'm the last person in the entire week to sell anything double money RP MC business related. So hopefully, right, I think everything is still active, you know. As long as I continue to stay in this lobby and I do not leave, yeah, I'm gonna just sell everything that I got, right? This should give me 2 vehicles or so. I hope so. 2 easy vehicles. If I get the push of P vans, I actually might indeed do them, because that would be more than enough time. I mean, it would take time, right? They would suck. Luckily, you guys see this? The luck of the draw, I get literally 2 motorcycles, man. I just told you guys, man, I hope I get some motorcycles right, or I hope I get something easy, right? And look at my luck, and I get 2 motorcycles off the back. So literally already an amazing start to the final sales, right? Because I'm now, since I buy everything I wanted to or whatever like that, and I mean, I still got to upgrade, right? I'm just capping out, okay? I'm just capping out on what I can still upgrade, and well, I mean, what I can still sell, you know? I mean, I can still upgrade as much as I want, but I'm focused on selling right now, you know? I'm focused on taking care of my priorities right now, right? Before the CEO stuff. But I do need to focus tonight on sourcing all those CEO crates without crashing like that. You know, that is absolutely annoying. Like, that really is annoying right there.
Oh
dude,
God,
why?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
My status.
How about you just continue on, yeah? I don't even care. I don't even care about that lady, man. I'm so sorry, man. It happens to the best of us. I didn't even know you can get the cops for these either. Holy crap. That's like the first time I ever got some of the cops for this specific motorcycle mission.
I take it this isn't a social call? So you don't want to get in serious trouble,
Nope.
huh?
No, I don't.
Okay, leave it with me.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like, guys, I cannot explain to you I'm really out here to break records. I'm obviously not out here to be the first person to hit $100 million, and I know I'm not going to be the first person because, I don't know, back in the day I used to watch The Professional. I remember that guy on YouTube was an absolutely insane GTA grinder, moneymaker. That guy really did end up grinding over $1 billion in GTA dollars, and I thought that was absolutely insane. He was crazy. That guy put an absolutely insane amount of hours into the game in order for that to be possible. I know that. But man, I would not want to do that. But I would definitely strive for 100 million. You know, strive for 100 million, because you know, if you get like 100 million or over that, you know, you're kind of chilling to buy whatever you really want in GTA Online. And then not only that, but you know, you just you have to grind up, right? Grind up and go back to, you know, where you left off at, right? And just keep building up from there, right? Literally try to always, you know, maybe spend money and then work your way up to breaking even, right? And then maybe spending money again, breaking even, and then going back up, or you know, spending money and then break even and keep going up after that, right? And then do the same process, right? Once you reach like a certain goal, I don't know, like 20 mil, right? 30 mil, then you know, buy some stuff, maybe like 5 mils worth, you know, like 5 million worth, and then you know, make 40 mil or 50 mil, right? And then you know, maybe spend like another 5 mil, maybe 10 mil, right, on vehicles, jets, I don't know, anything you really want to, right? Or maybe even commodities. You know, maybe you just want to buy upgrades for your business. You know, you want to get better security, you know, get better production speed, better, you know, money, right? Better money overall. So I don't know. But I mean, you know, I know I'm not the first to do this. I know like there's a bunch, you know, there's so many people out here that this is a setup, I think. Yep. So that's absolutely bullshit. Cause look, you see I just spawned and they're already shooting. Like, I can't even see them, you know, but they love seeing me, you know, like, you never know how, but these guys see you before you see them, you know. But I try to make it the other way around, you know. And it's just stupid that like these MC people are working with the cops somehow, some way, you know. Alright. Now that should have not have taken that long. Now let me call Lester off. Lester, you better call the cop. Well, you better get the cops off of me right now, buddy. Cause I'm not dealing with getting shot at. I'm not dealing with this stuff. Like, you know, it's not worth it, guys. When I can't. So I'm just gonna. Okay. Like, this is the easiest thing to do, right? When you're dealing with stuff like that, just jump off and just blow yourself up, okay? Blow yourself up, or let the cops kill you themselves. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. But, you know, boom, I'm blown up. Easy does it. When I spawn back, I'm not gonna have the cops. I shouldn't have the cops. I know that. So that sucks, man. Yeah, cause I don't know. It was strange to me at the beginning. Whenever I did get the cops, I was like, huh, that's kind of strange. You know that I got the cops, but that makes a lot of sense. Bro, what am I doing, bro? Actually, what am I doing, bro? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just gonna So my plan really is just sell all these MC businesses right now, right? Because literally I do not know when this Dell Money RP is gonna end, right? So hey, I'm gonna take advantage of this as much as I possibly can in this session that I'm currently in, right? And I think as long as I keep the session alive, this could possibly still be continuing on. But I do not know how long. You know, maybe Rockstar is just gonna end up, you know, kicking everybody off you know, kicking everybody out from GTA Online, you know, and just making an update or something like that. Really, I have no idea, and I really cannot tell you guys how that's gonna happen, you know, or I don't know. I really don't know when they would make the change from, you know, this double money NRP from the MC businesses sales to the other stuff whenever I'm currently in the session right now, right? Like, it just, it's kind of hard to fathom, right? It's kind of hard to, you know, break that. I mean, I really don't know what time they even update, you know, but I just assume, you know, at 12 a.m., you know, because it's September 12th today, you know, it's already September 12th, so it's already the start of the new weekly update, all that stuff, you know, but I'm currently still running, you know, running this session. But after, you know, after all of these, you know, I'll go back, upgrade my vigilante, upgrade pretty much anything else that I really need to, right? I'm actually going to call all my vehicles and probably pull them up in the auto shop. Like, that really wouldn't be a bad idea, at least the ones that I need to upgrade. Yeah, so that probably would get my vehicle, because I'm pretty sure my Sparrow is... Oh, never mind. I could use my... Nah, yeah, I'm definitely going to use a Sparrow. I was hoping for my Pressure Mark II. I don't know, that Vigilante is nice, but I don't know how to use it, and I'm not trying to deal with it right now, you know? That's more of like a... I don't know, that's more of a vehicle that I'm going to need for, like, maybe collecting about farm raid. Yeah, because, I mean, I would just be using my Armored Caroomer like crazy, which, I mean, is still good, you know? An Armored Caroomer gets you really far in the collecting belt farm raid, and gets you done with all those setups, like, and probably, like, no joke, like 15 minutes just for all setups if you're fast enough, and then 15 minutes or so just for the collecting belt farm raid alone. You know, I'm not even joking, guys. It really does not take that long to set that stuff up solo, or at least I've managed to, you know, find easy ways to bypass certain things, you know, which is really nice. Like, absolutely. I mean, you know, you can never hate it if you know, you get things done easier, right? I didn't really think the freaking frames per second were that bad, bro. I mean, I'm not even kidding, because I've watched some of my streams over before, and it's actually been way better than it used to be in the past. Like, I'm so serious. Back in the past, when I used to try to stream, like, where I was living before, I mean, it was hard to literally stream. I'm not even kidding. Like, it would be a struggle for me to stream without the connection itself literally cutting out, and literally ending the live stream itself, right? It wasn't even me that would end it. It'd be the connection all the time that would end it in the first place. And I don't know, you know, it would just always get annoying, especially whenever I was just trying to stream. Even if nobody was watching, I didn't really mind. It was just more about the fact, like, hey, you know, might as well just stream, right? I mean, I'm bored, there's nothing else to do. I mean, it's summertime, you know, I mean, like, there's no other reason to stream, right, than just to be bored and to, you know, do it because, you know, why not, right? Yeah, I don't know. I definitely used to have a lot of issues, like, like, not like personal issues, just like connection wise issues, of where it made the frames and the quality really poor. This stream is a lot more poor, I would say, but there's definitely better streams, I would say. There's definitely better, like, quality streams that I'll have from time to time. I guess just right now, you know, the stream has been going for like about 3 hours or so, you know, so it's probably hit that, I don't know, maybe that time where maybe my connection is starting to be just a little slow, you know. It's kind of struggling, but I have no idea, right? Because I'm just playing on, you know. I'm not really worrying about the connection, right? I'm just playing the game. So that's all I care about at the moment. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Now I hope I have more than enough time to sell all of these businesses too before I get raided, because I don't really know exactly what the time threshold is, but I do know the moment all these MC businesses go over 20% full, I know that they instantly start a timer, you know, and they start a countdown. And you know, pretty much within this entire time is you know, the entire time that you have a chance of getting rated, you know, at any time between this, you know, this time of, you know, possibly getting rated, right? And that's only after, you know, you filled more than 20%, right? So I would say maybe like, I don't know, 5 to 8 hours or so is like this, like literally like, nah, like, I don't know, 5 to 6 hours, maybe like a little more is like the time frame that you have once these businesses go over 20%. And you're telling me like, oh, like that's more than enough time to sell everything, and yeah, it is. But at the same time, I've been in this situation where I've actually would sell one business. Well, so every business is fully stocked, right? I get it fully stocked, right? And I go to one business to sell, and then I do sell that, but then you know, I'm going to you know, pretty much within this entire time is you know, the entire time that you have a chance of getting rated, you know, at any time, which, I don't know, 5 to 8 hours. So is like this, like literally, not like. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that time threshold is definitely bad. Like right now that I just sold my stuff, I am already potentially yeah, I'm prone to getting attacked, literally prone to about to get raided and everything like that if it happens. So I hope that doesn't happen, because yeah, I don't want that to happen at all. So but hopefully I'm fast enough, right? And then I won't have to worry about that though, and I'll actually be able to get my cash counterfeit, sell that stuff, whatever's inside, and then hopefully move on to the next stuff.
Okay, invoice paid,
And also recently I've been waiting, you know, as you can see, he's on the phone. Right. But I don't know, I kind of wait, you know, for him to pretty much say everything. Oh my god, come on, man. Always so sensitive, man. Because all it takes is for me to like crash right there, and then next thing you know, I see, you know, on my screen it pops up defend, you know, defend your business, and I'm like, bro, when you see that, it just sucks, man. It's never good, never good for anybody. And if you got to deal with those raids too, I really do feel for you. Like, I'm not even kidding, and especially if you really do fail the raid too. You know, if you die, or you know, you accidentally blow your stuff up, or something just doesn't go right, I really am so sorry for you guys. But yeah, hopefully I get lucky. If I get a post-op van, hopefully it's just 2. If it's 2, I could definitely do that. But if it's any more, I'm not. You know what? I'm not doing that, because this does not require 3 vehicles, man. Like, not at all. It should only be 2. Like, it's somewhere around half full, you know. Should not be. Yeah, should not have to do that. Well, I mean, it is more than half, but I ain't doing that, bro. Come on, give me the truck. You know, give me the truck. Give me something else. Give me the motorcycles. Come on. You know. Like, this is one of the reasons why I'm definitely excited to be done and over with the MC week, at least, because I'm serious, man. I've been absolutely doing this stuff like crazy. And then you guys can see, just from this cash counterfeit, I have 40 total sales. With 18 million, which obviously isn't that much, you know, but I don't know, this week I definitely capped out as much as I could from that. If I go back to my first stream that I did at the beginning of this week, I promise you guys, I was way below that. I'm not doing that, man. I don't know. I'm gonna do it low-key because the boats are actually the fastest, and I don't want to keep getting unlucky. I definitely don't want to get unlucky, man. But I don't know. I just really think it's stupid though that I still gotta do the boats though, or at least 3 vehicles. You know, that's a waste. That is a waste right there. But like I said, you know, these typically make me, I don't know, it takes me about 12 or 14 minutes or so, I would say. So it really isn't that long. And it gives me a $6,000 bonus for each boat, which is $30,000 bonus. So how much was I gonna sell for? Dang, bro, I don't know why it's so bad. Because there are times where it looks good, but then there's times where the quality is awful, bro. So 477,000, right? is what I'm gonna sell for, but that 30,000 extra is gonna make me have around 500k, which is, yeah, enough to get back to 53 million, which I was at like 63 or so. I was getting close to 70 million earlier, but you know, I think I bought the Raiju, yeah, I bought the Hydra, I bought some other good stuff, right? Some the few vehicles that were on discount this week. Bought upgrades for that, you know, bought the Vigilante, right? Yeah, I'm doing quite a lot, right? I'm doing as much as I possibly can. Maybe, I mean, I have a webcam somewhere. I know I do. I don't know where it is, but when I find the webcam, I'm going to try to set it up, and I'm going to try to, you know, use a face cam eventually for these live streams. You know, I don't know. I think it would be so much better for you guys to see my face, for, you know, people to actually just know who's talking, you know who's talking and know who's actually behind the screen playing, right? I just feel like that would give the channel a better feel and a better personal vibe. So yeah. Without further ado, let's take off of this. I need to do this as fast as I can, because this one isn't so bad, but this one can definitely kill my time sometimes though. It's like just the first one right here, just going out. I got the best way to do this, right, if you want to do boat missions, right, for this one at least, the best thing to do is literally follow along with these things that are sticking out of the water, right? And then before this stuff right here, you want to turn, you know, around all three of those, and then you literally want to just book it, not to the center of this like I'm doing now, but you want to book it more to like the edge, right? More the edge of that yellow circle. You see that? It seems like you're gonna be wasting time, but I'm telling you, when you're doing that, you're gonna be cutting a lot more time off of your time, you know, of going from checkpoint to checkpoint, you know? Like me, I can actually typically do this in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, maybe less. You know, it really depends on how fast, right? How fast I can, you know, beat the time, right? I'm always trying to beat that checkpoint time remaining, you know? Or I'm always trying to beat the time that I got before, right? I'm always trying to do better and better and better, right? If, like, see how I got there in 16 seconds remaining? Maybe if next time, you know, I got there like 20 seconds remaining or so, then that would be literally good to me, you know? I'd be like, wow, that's absolutely insane, you know? I'm doing extraordinarily well, you know what I mean? Any type of amount of seconds that you can up, you know, from what you've done previously is actually extraordinarily well. I'm sorry I keep messing up on that word, but man, like that is really well if you really do that. But yeah, like if you're fast enough with these, you know, literally each boat should take you about 2 minutes to 2 minutes and 30 seconds, right? So there's 5 points, right? 2 minutes and 30 seconds for each 5 points, right? And for each vehicle, so that's that could easily be about 7 minutes or so. 7 minutes maybe. Well, let's see, because 230 plus 230, right, is 2 minutes is 4, right? And then the 30 seconds alone for those 30 seconds, like including with that, right, is 1 minute alone, right? So that's 5 minutes, right? But we're still missing one more boat worth of selling, you know. So yeah, so about 7:30 or so, I would say. And that's if, right? That's if, you know, you barely meet the requirement of making it. Like sometimes you really will get really close to running out of time, and sometimes it's not even you. It'll be the waves. You know, like how like all these waves are being crazy right now. You know, there's some parts that are calm. There's some parts that are heavy. You know, sometimes I've learned, like once in a while, if you go like back and forth, like moving back and forth, like as if you're gonna turn right or turn left, right? But instead, you know, you're moving it as fast as you can. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but you know, I kind of just prevent having to deal with you know, like jumping up as much so often. If I get out of this, I'm gonna blow up. if it's on the shore, but I hope not. Hope not. Please salvage my life, right? Okay, now this is the hard part. I need to remember to literally request it, take my Sparrow back to the Kaseska as soon as I get off. So this right here is what's gonna save me the most time, right? Instead of taking the boat back, which I mean, either way, if you took the boat back or you flew back, you're still gonna, yeah, you're still gonna do really well, and you're still gonna probably finish within under, you know, 10 or 14 minutes, like I said, right? Like if, and this is if, you know, you're actually doing with a sense of purpose, and you know, this is if, you know, you're having the mindset like, hey, you know, the faster I get this done, you know, the faster I can move on to another business, right? Because if you have all 5 businesses to sell in the game, or more than that, you know, then you know, you're dealing with a lot, you know, like that's a lot to deal with, you know. So I know that's not easy, you know. So I instantly despawn that because I want to do this fast. So I'm going to get this right. I'm going to take the middle one because it's the second slowest. The only reason I'm saying that, right, is because that boat at the end right there is obviously going to be the fastest at the end because, you know, it's the closest to the exit, you know. So like it's going to be a lot more time efficient. I'm probably going to, I might, you know, either, you know, beat my times right with this boat, or I might maybe go a few seconds behind. I don't know, but hopefully if I go straight and I don't bump anything like too hard, I should be good. Okay, now I'm gonna instantly book it over here. This is one that I know I'm gonna make in probably like around the time it says 20 seconds remaining or so. I know I'm going to be able to definitely make it there. Yeah, 100%. Alright, 20 seconds remaining. I was close to that. About 16 seconds or so remaining is on average, I guess, right now with that one. So that's not so bad. At least I'm averaging the same amount of time, and I'm saving 16 seconds right there, back to back. So that's 32 seconds that I've saved from that point at least. Now this point does seem awfully far, and that's why they do give you a decent amount of time, which I am grateful for, but I hate the hopping and the jumping so much. That is obviously so annoying, and I would assume that other people could also agree that, you know, the hopping in the water is actually very annoying because, you know, I mean, look, the entire time you're out of the water like that, you know, you're not moving until you're back into the water, right? I mean, you're still zooming forward, you know, but you could be moving a lot faster, and that, I really do feel like, that could be the reason why sometimes we're like, you know, I'll be doing really good on most of these, most of these cell missions, you know, but when it comes to that, right, I don't know, I'm always like fumbling, or I don't know, there's always like a certain part of the time whenever like the cell missions going on where the waves get really intense, and then there was one time I literally just failed a bonus checkpoint because of the fact that the waves were literally making me just jump so high, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like the waves, because it was storming, you know, it was storming in the GTA lobby at that time, and I was like, bro, like, come on, like, are you serious right now? You know what I mean? Like, you can't even, like, I don't know. Like, what I like sometimes is like whenever I am in the water and these white streaks right there in the water do show up, if you get lucky enough and you really somehow Let me see if I can do it. I doubt it, but you know, if you get that white spot luckily enough and you go straight down, you know, it starts to appear like an entire white line going straight down. When you see that, you don't bump anymore. Like, you don't bump out of the water, you don't jump out of the water, you know, it's just strictly going straight after, you know. But once you've hit, like, once you've gotten out of like the white streaks, like over here, then it's kind of hard, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Yeah, so even with like accidentally looping that, I'm still gonna make that. And this is gonna give me enough time to get out, go to service, go to Kaseska. Hopefully that doesn't blow up by the time it goes to the water. Okay, it didn't blow up. Why did it do that? I don't know why it does that, man. Come on. Like, there's no way you can literally climb on that freaking tiny blade of yours, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, buddy. That's not realistic. I'm just shooting for fun. Why not? Man, there's actually nobody on the beach though. It's kind of crazy. There's actually nobody on the beach, and I think that's because I'm in a cell mission, or maybe I'm just too up high, you know, where like those NPCs aren't really spawning in like that. Definitely want to go to service real quick before I get out. Go to Kaseska, right? Return options, and then return moon pool vehicle to Kaseska. Instantly select that and hop out, even if it's gonna blow up, right? I'm gonna be okay. just like that, you know, I literally just sold my cash counterfeit, you know, so I made about, so I was gonna sell for 477,000, right? With that bonus, the $6,000 bonus for each and every single boat. This is why I like the boat mission, because it's really not that bad. Really does not take a whole lot of time. Obviously, you know, I kind of did run a little late on the time right there. I really don't know what happened there. But I mean, you know, I made it to every single point without losing a single penny. I think I did. I should have gotten 100% of all the bonuses. So yeah, those are definitely more easy and straightforward, I would say. Let me get my Sparrow. And I'm sorry if you guys can hear the fun in my background, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to have it be so loud and blaring for real. But yeah, honestly, I'm ready to keep going. And yeah, I don't know, I kinda wanna sell into a public session one time, right? I mean, that's not gonna hurt me, you know? So I really don't know. I mean, I don't really see why I can't go into a public session right now and sell the rest of my stuff. So I'm talking like my nightclub, maybe bunker, especially nightclub, man. That's like a single thing. I know if I sell that, I'm gonna make so much bread, especially on double money and RP type of weeks, which that's already happened literally like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago from now. So probably gonna have to wait at least a month or two until then, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just kidding. But yeah, so we got double money RP still on the stuff. I just sold my Coca-Cola stuff. Let me see. You know, I say I'm gonna check up on my forgery documents. But yup, guys. Pulling up. Yo guys, I'm so sorry for taking a while. I'm so sorry. Just got a water bottle, you feel me? Gotta stay hydrated, you know. You gotta love that proper H2O, man. I don't know. I really do like drinking water a lot. I don't know why. but yeah, actually let me go back though. I need to see how many cells in total I have in this. Dude, that's so unfortunate because you guys can literally see I'm at 4,330,000. Well, I probably said that so horribly. $4,330,000, right, or whatever like that. Okay, I just messed up saying that again. But you know, I have 14 total sales. But I just bought this Thursday, right? So keep this in mind. I sold this business, including every other business as well, 14 times, like in a row this entire week. You know what I mean? So just imagine that, right? Like, just imagine Coca-Cola, you know, Blue Lab, Green Grow, all of the above, back to back to back to back, you know, 14 times, including, you know, selling CEO warehouses, right? And selling some salvage yard vehicles and some other goodies. You know, I did coyote pre-co part once. I don't know. I know I did click and bell once with a friend, and yeah, I don't know. But you know, nobody really cares, man. Yeah. Like, clearly you fucking hear me talking, bro, so yeah, stop pointing. My gosh. Some good ass water. Bro. Yeah, I actually really am sorry for the quality though, guys. Bro, I honestly should have made the title a little bit better. I should have made oh my god. You guys feel me, right? I don't know. Boom, man. That's how I'd be feeling, man. People be leaving and joining. I don't really blame you guys if you guys do leave. I really am trying to do better stuff.
Okay, it's a boat drop.
I don't know.
And waiting.
Trying to do something better, but
quick, so get on over to the dock.
things be tough, man. I'm telling you guys, things are tough right now. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. If you guys ever watch this stream in the future at all, make sure you guys please like and subscribe the live, you know, definitely. Or, you know, maybe watch another one of my live streams, or hopefully by the time you see this in the future, I have videos posted and I have cool content up and running for you guys. But yeah, honestly, it's actually really good that I got another boat mission. I mean, it kind of sucks, yeah, but it's actually not too bad, because that's gonna be paying me, you know, another $30,000 bonus. And if you guys just previously saw me do the previous submission, I was literally doing the same stuff, right? Literally doing the exact same mission. Just this time, I think this location is actually gonna be one of the. Wait, let me see. Yeah, so this one, I actually might fail 1 or 2 checkpoints, because I've only done this same boat sail mission at least once or twice. And the only reason why I say it's tough is, you know, you got to go down the rapids, you know. And the problem with this is, like, it's not the first checkpoint. Like, the first checkpoint and the second checkpoint to get to is actually really easy. But, you know, you got to zoom through that entire, you know, rapids area without, you know, beaching your boat. Because if you beach the boat, I mean, you might get lucky and it might actually, you know, go back into the water, you know, like just spawn back into the water and give you one more chance. But then after that, right, if you go back onto the land, you know, and you can't get it back onto the water, it's gonna blow up the moment you get out of the boat, right? So literally, this one's the only one that I will always probably fail just one bonus checkpoint. And it's always unfortunate, you know, but I don't know, maybe this time I'll actually be a lot faster. But every single time I always did this, yeah, it was always nearing nighttime, so literally by the time I get to the second or third boat, it's probably gonna be nighttime in GTA. I really do I want to say sorry in advance to the quality and stuff. And also I want you guys to know, like, real stuff. I want you to know, like, you know, just because my voice is high pitched, stuff like that, okay, and all that, does not mean I'm not a grown man. Okay, guys? Okay? Keep that in mind. I am a 20-year-old man. I am more than a grown man, okay? It does not sound like that, right? But I promise you, I've already been in the military training, you know. I don't know. Yeah, so let me tell you this, you know, because I say this quite a few times, but, you know, nobody really watches, you know, so hopefully people watch in the future, they'll know a little bit about me, right? So if you want to know a little bit about me, my senior year, February 2020, yeah, February 22nd of 2021 or 2023. I think it was 2023 actually. I swore in. You know, I went in my MEPS, right? My local MEPS. Every state should have a MEPS, you know, a military entrance processing center. I took my ASVAB right. I passed. I did pretty well. Didn't do a bonus type of well though, but you know, I signed up for 11 Bravo, which is an infantryman, you know, which is the 22-week OSIT training. Was absolutely amazing. I left July 3rd, you know, so literally the day right before 4th of July. But I left July 3rd, went to Atlanta, Georgia, right, and then went to 30th AG, got everything I had to, I don't know, did everything I had to do pretty much, you know, to get through that part before the actual training starts, you know. And then I would end up, you know, embracing the suck for 6 months straight, and just, you know, just dealing with the adversity, right? I mean, no, that stuff really did suck sometimes, man. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I met quite a few people that I literally love, man. Like, not that, like, you know, like I'm gay in love with them, but just the fact, I don't know, like, those guys are brothers to me, you know, and, like, I don't know, like, they're really my best friends. Like, they're really like, they're people that I would literally consider brothers, you know? Like, I would consider these people my brothers because of the fact of how long we've just lived together, bro. I'm not kidding. Like, you'll be, like, training is this good, you know? You'll be in training for so long, right? That, no joke, by the third day, literally by the third day, you're gonna feel like you've been there for an entire week already. And you're gonna feel like you've known whoever, because, you know, eventually you're gonna talk to somebody and you're gonna get really close to them, right? It's just better that way, you know, because whenever you're running, whenever you're doing anything, right, you can always go with that person and you can always talk to them, you know, you guys can always be talking, doing whatever, right? But, you know, by the third day, you're gonna know a lot of people, and you're also going to, you're gonna have a lot of friends, you know, you're gonna have a lot of friends, and you're gonna know people very well already by the third day. It's gonna be just as if you've known them for literally weeks already. I'm not even kidding. Like you'll know their names, you'll know like their roster number, you'll kind of like know everything, you know. I don't know, at that point in time. It really is crazy, man. But training changed me for the best, you know. It really did. I came home with about 10K or so. Literally was racking at the time. Definitely not, you know, not as rich as I was then, you know, but hey, I mean, I did not buy a Camaro, you know. I did not go out and buy stupid stuff like every other trainee would, right? I was actually not stupid. I definitely wasn't stupid like that. So I was just checking the freaking audio. If you guys heard that in the background, I'm so sorry. Alright, so this one actually made it through. So that's actually nice. I mean, nah, I did lose that one bonus right like I was talking about. But I mean, $600, I mean, it happens. You know, that's 6, 12, 1,800, right? 1,800 for all 3 boats. Because I know I'm not going to get that checkpoint no matter what. And it's only because I just don't want to floor it. You know, I'm not about to risk it. I don't care. I'm not about to floor it, because that's an easy, oh my god, that's an easy way to get your stuff beached. Oh, this is gonna blow up. I need to run. Sometimes it really does be blowing up though whenever it gets onto land, which I don't understand that, but now I'll probably end up changing the title later and just being like the last one to sell, you know, for MC, dough money, and RP sells. Because literally, I'm not kidding guys, it is 1:31 a.m. right now, and I am still selling for dough money and RP. So I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep doing this all on stream, you know, all on stream. And I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a goal set anymore, you know, because I kind of already met my goals, and I spent all the money anyways. So I just want to sell all my MC businesses, right? Completely rid them, like rid them, like literally remove every type of product that I can. So sell everything I got, and then just, you know, make sure I'm not gonna get rated again, and then so I can focus strictly on CEO businesses. But I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for this upcoming week. I don't know if I'm gonna continue the same process, you know, and so all MC businesses, including the CEO stuff, or just focus on CEO related work, and then selling the stuff for the CEO stuff, because that's gonna make me billions, man. Maybe not billions, but it's definitely gonna make me hundreds of millions of dollars. I know that. This week, this MC stuff, let alone, made me well over almost 70 million, man. Like that, like I mean, guys, if I was in a public session and I sold all of this stuff that I was managed to sell, I 100% would have doubled my money and had at least over 100 million by now. You know what I mean? So, I mean, am I a little like, am I a little upset sometimes that, you know, I missed out on that? Yeah. But really, at the same time, do I really care that, you know, I didn't make that extra profit in the public sessions? I mean, not really, because I still made, you know, I still made like 60 to 70 million just this week alone, right? So that's not even bad, you know what I mean? If I don't know. And if you make this, if you make a certain amount of money that I'm making right now, you know, they're really, I don't really know why you're complaining, right? There's no reason why anyone should complain. This money was stupid easy to make. Well, it was hard, right? It took a long time. But whenever it came down just to selling, you know, just selling everything like that, it was a lot more simpler. But there was complications, right? There was a lot of raids this week. Like, I'm telling you, I spent hours upon hours in GTA Online this week, and I definitely, cause I don't know, sometimes when I would, you know, about to go to sleep and I knew I wasn't, you know, not gonna be on, I would purposely, wow, I actually made it there. Yes, that's good. I would purposely go to the casino, right? Go to the inside track, and then I would at least put a bet of either 1,000 or 2,000, but I wouldn't actually place it, right? But you would just, you know, you would just put the numbers up to, like, you know, 1,000 or 2,000 chips, right? And then you plug in your controller to charge, right? And that's to prevent your controller from dying, because, you know, if your controller dies, right, it's gonna give you the notification, be like, hey, turn on your controller. And what that does is, you know, it will kick you out of the lobby, right, for being idle. So if you know, you put the amount up, you know, to place the bet, right, but you don't actually place the bet, and you charge your controller at the same time, then you're actually going to stay inside the lobby the entire time, right, without losing anything, or like without like getting kicked out. The only time I would say you're gonna get kicked out is only by connection or something else, right? It's never gonna be by a controller. Come on, man, can you go straight, dude? He's going on this dude's freaking, well, I'm driving on the sides on accident like a moron, trying to be in the middle, you know? I don't want this to blow up, man. I'm not even kidding, man, because I know these things can blow up. Okay, there we go. Just a little more, just a little more. Come on, come on, come on. I can definitely make that. Definitely make that. Yes, sir. And of course, you know, I was stupid enough not to even... Bro, I always do this. Like, sometimes I'm actually really good at that, and I actually return my stuff every single time. But then sometimes I'm just an absolute moron, and I just face it. But honestly, I'm not even tripping though. I'm just gonna go to, I mean, as close as I can to this road, and hopefully my pressure will spawn, you know, closer and not off the road. If it does spawn on the road, I mean, I'm not even stressing. You guys can see I have 31 minutes or so remaining, which I mean isn't really too bad. You know, like that's actually really good. If I was doing a play mission right now, I would still be on the second plane, and I know that for a fact. You know. Okay. Now the best way I know to do an easy closer spawn, hopefully, is if you look down at the ground in first person. The mechanic will purposely bring your pressure as close as it can to you. So that is an easy way if you guys don't always want to run to the rest. But even then, sometimes even if you do that, you can mess it up by moving. You know, moving too much. You know, so make sure if you call in your pressure, you know, you're not moving at all, and you actually just, you know, you just look straight at the ground. Because I've actually done that. You know, I've actually called my pressure in or whatever like that, you know, looking straight at the ground, and actually I just moved just like a bit, or I just moved to the left or the right or something like that, and because of that, the pressure will then spawn like a little further than it would, you know what I mean, if I didn't move. So there, yeah, I can mess it up, but I mean, right, it doesn't matter, right, guys? It doesn't really matter too much, huh? Yeah, I have no idea, I'm just rambling off, but honestly, I don't know. I'm still surprised I'm still able to sell this stuff for double money in RP. I'm sorry. It's okay. But honestly, I really am hyped that I was able to buy the Hydra earlier. I still haven't checked it out, right? But that's gonna help me out in the long run. Oh man. I need to turn these NVGs on, man. I've been trying to turn these NVGs on, but literally, it's just not letting me. I don't know, man. I hate it, bro. I hate it for real. Or another issue sometimes that I've been experiencing lately is like the outfit that I'm wearing. I mean, the only reason why I wore this, you know, was for the CEO crate cargo sourcing missions, literally. Because, you know, I'm not trying to get killed and I'm not trying to get murked as much, you know. So I was like, you know, might as well, you know, one up it, you know, and you know, use some armored outfits, right? Because I don't know, apparently these like certain outfits, right, can give you certain abilities, right? Like if you use like I know if you use like a racetrack suit, right, for example, then I know you're gonna be more likely to take less damage, right, whenever you do fall off bikes or like certain type of things, right? Or you go faster, you have better control. And then, like, for example, like, since I'm wearing this armored type of outfit, you know, obviously it's going to allow me to take a lot more bullets to the chest or anywhere, right, without dying as fast. But sometimes I'll definitely experience this thing where, like, the armor plate that you guys see that I have, like, just disappears. And then the gloves and the pads that I had on, too, they also end up disappearing. And I think it happens whenever I jump out of a plane or something like that and I go to parachute. It's so strange, like you'll only see it when I actually do that, you know. But I don't really know, because every single time it goes away, I just kind of gotta put my stuff back on. I mean, it's not that it's even important, bro. I don't know. I'm just rambling off. I'm literally talking about things that don't even matter. I'm just bored, right? I hope you guys are all out here having a fantastic night, though, for real. I'm going to try to not get this stuck, please, because if I get stuck one more time, I promise you it's going to blow up. But I want to try to actually hit this checkpoint at least once, man. I've not been able to hit this checkpoint, but, you know, hey, the faster I can hit this checkpoint, we got this close, and get comfortable to get in there faster, maybe I can start to do this a little faster. I don't know, man. This is one that I really don't want to risk it at all. I don't care about the $600 that I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have made it. But it's not worth it, man. Like, why would it be worth it, bro? God, man. Okay, I don't care. It's okay. Alright, so I just completed that cell mission, right? I'm really so sorry to the... I don't know, there was like 2 people or so, maybe 3 people that joined. I don't know if they're still in here or not. If you guys are still in here, please say something. Say, I don't know, deuces, right? Or something like that. Say something, right? Or say holla, I don't know. I don't know. Why not? That might be a signal jammer, so I never know what those are. Real stuff. I'm trying to get all the signal jammers nowadays, but I need to know what I'm locking on to is actually. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, not gonna lie. Love me. Low key, since I'm here in my hangar, I'm pretty sure I can, I have no idea how this stuff works. I don't know if, I don't know if the Hydra and stuff like that is going to spawn inside the hangar already, so I don't have to call Pegasus, or if I'm going to have to call Pegasus and pull it into the hangar, because, you know, I know you can call Pegasus and get your personal, or like get your Pegasus vehicles to turn into personal vehicles, actually, which is actually cool. But and honestly, I haven't been to the hangar in a while, so I might as well go to the scooter guy or the skeeter guy. I don't know his name. I honestly forgot, and I'm going to pay that 25K. Hold up, I need to look for right there stuff. Where is my phone? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. Well, Rooster, come on, Rooster, Skeeter. There we go. Now, I don't know how this stuff works, but I know dang well, wait, hold up. Maybe I'm gonna call in here. I'm gonna call Pegasus, and hopefully by the time I go out right, the Hydra's gonna be there. I just want to test it out, right? I mean, I know this vehicle has literally been out for years, but I mean, this is definitely the most expensive thing that I've been able to buy.
Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, Pegasus. I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really, really do. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is it at? Ooh, so I don't know how this stuff works. So I'm pretty sure what I've heard in a video, right, from TGG is like you can get these and bring them into the hangar. I don't know how to upgrade these. You know, I want to upgrade them. That's why. I want to upgrade them, change the color, or do something, right? Do something cool. But I don't know what I gotta do. And I don't know if it's in hover mode already or what. Like, literally, this is all new to me. Not gonna lie. So yeah. Okay, VTOL mode. Oh, this is cool. Whoa, bro. You do that? Holy crap. Hello, can I... So if I go forward, I can kind of fly like a helicopter. Now, I remember San Andreas, there was actually a jet like this. Literally. GTA San Andreas, there was a similar jet like this, but it, I don't know. The planes and the jets from GTA San Andreas were actually kind of trash. Because they implemented... Whoa, what's going on? Oh my god, stop, okay. Well, okay. Ooh, dude, just go in. That's all I need to do, right? I'm just going to enter the VTOL mode, so I can go straight. So, press to enter. Okay. Now, I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm curious myself. I mean, literally, anybody who's watching this stream has literally probably already done this and literally knows exactly what to do, but it happens. I don't know. Oh my god. I drank water. And it went down the wrong pipe. That's how I feel. God. You guys feel me? Hey, if you guys feel me down there, please leave a like. Yo, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go with the black color because, especially in the nighttime, right? If I'm in the nighttime and someone messes with me, they ain't gonna see me. No, I'm just kidding. What does remove do? Remove this frequent aircraft. So the fact that I resprayed means that I have it permanently, right? No, I don't understand. Exit the hangar. Oh my god. Okay, this. I know this is gonna be a game changer for me. Oh my god, hold on. I'm looking for my cap, my water bottle cap, bro. If you guys ever hear like those weird like noises where I'm like, or I'm like, or I'm not saying something random like that. I'm just messing around. Oh yeah, I mean this is smooth. I really do like this Hydra. It's really not bad. I mean I can do a bunch of tricks, right? I can do a bunch of barrel rolls. I can fly underneath the map like this. I can go all the way underneath, go all the way in the loop, you know. Do all those cool tricks that, you know, flight school makes you do back in the day, right? Like I can literally glide upside down, hopefully. Go like this, go sideways, go this way. I mean, it probably would have been better if I had gone through the taller buildings part first. I can curve though, you know, and then go back, right? Go right upside down again. Do the exact same thing all over again. Go sideways, right? This time go this way. Ooh. Turn this way. Go this way. Ooh. Then go all the way this way. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. It was gonna happen, you know what I mean? But hey, I mean, I got pretty far with that. Besides that single post thing, like literally, that was wow. So how much did that cost whenever I destroy the? Wow, that really does become a personal vehicle, man. I like that though. I really love that. I actually do like that, man.
Morse Mutual. We're here
Oh,
to
that's
help.
cheap. 1,000, bro.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Hey, let me get my mechanic to bring me a car that I've not upgraded yet, because I really do want to upgrade it as much as I can.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
You feel me? Oh, what? Fuck the fuck you. What the fuck you? What the fuck you? Yeah. I'm just kidding. Alright, office garage 1. All of these cars right here, like all the way from the probably the Vanguard to the A11 probably is not upgraded. The Euros is, I know that. Let me get oh no, might as well. The Scramjet's always a good vehicle, I would say. I've actually wanted it for quite a while too, so it's nice that I have it now. Oh, so this already comes with the missiles. Okay. So this, wait, let me go back. That's nice. That helps. Now, how do you jump? Oh, okay. Sheesh. Now, can I land it? No. Oh. Hey, I landed it. Oh, dang it. I don't know. I would count that as a land, not gonna lie. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna try taking this all the way to the auto shop. So hopefully this works. Nah, I don't know how this stuff works, man. But I'm definitely gonna go pimp this out. Bro, I'm trying to land it. Come on, man. Like, this thing's already. I mean, it's fun, but I can already see me having to struggle with this right now to get the hang of it. Oh, it actually killed somebody. Holy crap. I'm gonna look at this because, you know, I said that I needed to get a vehicle upgrade thing in my, I mean, a vehicle workshop, which I think I already have, because I do remember back when I first got my Deluxo, right, I upgraded, but I can't remember, right, I do remember getting the missiles, though, specifically for that. Will I also have to upgrade with an MOC with this, too? Okay, so that's not an issue. Alright, so let me bring my MOC out. MOC? Dude, I have not requested to bring my MOC out in literally years. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's no exaggeration. It really has been some years since I've had to bring out the MOC. Ever since I had the Deluxo back in the day. It's better give me the scrimjet. I don't really care if I get the scrimjet or the vigilante first. Yeah, I'll upgrade either one. I hope I do have that vehicle workshop. I think I do, because if it has the personal storage, I hope it has the workshop. If not, I'm gonna add it on, you know? I have more than enough money. I don't really care about spending any right now. Now, if I get in, that doesn't do anything. Okay. What? And this is an empty base, so I know that. Yeah, I think I do need to change it to a vehicle workshop somehow, some way, because I know I'm supposed to take up 2 storage spaces. I think if I want to upgrade. But I should have never renovated back to a personal storage because I used to put my Deluxo in that back then, but I should have kept it original, or like at least should have kept it how it was. Let's see what else. So I have a living quarters. You guys see that? This is empty bay, weapon workshop, weapon and vehicle workshop. You will lose your existing bay in bay 3. Okay. I've never upgraded that. I would low-key say, I don't know, that's not bad. That's like pretty professional. It doesn't really matter, right, whether I bought that or not either. But whoa. Now I think I have to, maybe if I go right in, it'll already be up to you. I hope so.
She's good, but always room for improvement.
Max everything for this, right? Lights, of course. Layout, front, back, and sides. No color right now until I find out what I really want. Whoa, that's weird. That's cool. Gotta go with the animated chick. I mean, I don't know. I can't really go wrong with that, right? Transmission, max, turbo, of course. I mean, bro, who doesn't put turbo on the on every single vehicle that they buy, bro? You know what I mean? Like, bro, for real, bro. Those look, don't seem too bad. Black. Custom tires, bulletproof. Already comes with bulletproof. And probably. I was gonna say black tires somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe like. Gotta be like purple or pink. I don't know. Purple would be better, no cap. Let me go back to the lights then. Go to the neon with the color and then put. Well, that purple definitely looks way better. Yeah, and that was actually everything, so... Now let me go get my vigilante, right? And do the same thing. Oh yeah, nah, just that jump alone after upgrading everything that was way better. Now here in a little bit, I'm probably going to, you know, sell the rest of my businesses, right? Just to do it, and I hope I can still suffer double money rate somehow, some way, and then I'll probably just end stream. I mean, I should have ended stream, no cap, like around 12 already, but you know, it's 2 a.m. You know, there's really no reason why to end stream now. And I'm gonna continue to play, so you know, might as well. If people want to join, or people are also staying up just like I am, you know, why not? You know, stick around and watch. Wait, weekly challenges for selling 200,000 worth of... Dude, that's crazy. I just got that weekly challenge complete, and that was a while ago. Literally, I was like... Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's see what we can do.
I hope they give me like $1 million for literally all the work and the hard work I've been doing.
Just right.
Ooh, I kind of like this, man. The reflection, it's pretty nice. But you know, I think I'm gonna go with the chrome. No way! 64 more races to win. Chrome. That's crazy. I actually have to earn that. Oh my gosh. Well, let me go with something. Oh man, that's crazy. I look, I need to start slipstream. I need to do a lot more. Holy crap, 82 slipstreams. I don't know, man. Midnight Blue, might as
Shit, I
well.
don't know if I'm scared or turned on.
What did you just say?
That's you set.
Yeah, so just like that, everything's already upgraded. At least for. Oh, sorry. You're good, bro. You're good. Keep sleeping, bro. I just moved. So it's okay. I'm not gonna be that loud. But yeah, I upgraded that. My nightclub safe is at 250,000. Holy crap! Now let's see how fast this goes now. This is definitely so nice. Like, this is like one of those vehicles that, like, you know, those really good GTA YouTubers really be telling people to get. You know, like, you really need this in GTA Online, and I'm so happy to have it, and I'm finally happy to have a jet. I mean, I could buy a Raiju, and I'm probably gonna buy a Raiju, but next week, right? After the end of the week, whenever I, you know, I don't know, hopefully get 100 million or 150 million, I'm gonna make another live, probably doing a mass sell, right? An entire mass sell, like selling full nightclub, full bunker, all warehouses, everything like that. Literally have so much stuff planned, guys. It's absolutely crazy. And I'm gonna go to my blue lab. Hey, low key, that's pretty nice. Yo, I ain't even gonna cap. That was like one of the cleanest landings I've made. Alright, so I'm really gonna hopefully try to go for selling my blue lab, my cash counterfeit, and my green grow, because that's the most profitable. Or that was the most profitable besides the Coca-Cola. So hopefully I get something good. If I don't, I'm just going to, you know, find a new session. Yeah. I love that, dude. Literally, the Coca-Cola lockup gave me the motorcycles, right, dude, didn't it? Or give me the planes. I can't remember, but give me the boats. I don't know, but literally, this is good. This is a good luck. This will definitely help me, you know, capitalize on the rest of the MC sale missions. But after this, you know, I really am going to chill out, and I need to start focusing on the CEO crate warehouses, because I've stocked 2 full large warehouses since my recent previous sales for all 4 warehouses, you know. So I already have 2 done. I just need to I need to do 2 more, you know. So I need to fill up my West Vinewood, and then I need to fill up my Darnell Brothers one. And I have a small warehouse, but low-key, I really want to sell all the special items that I have in that warehouse, right? And then go and proceed to buy my last 5th large warehouse, and then fill up all of them back to back to back to back, man. I'm not even kidding. If I could fill up all 5 of those warehouses and some at least twice, literally, that would absolutely be insane. Like, literally, bro, 10 large warehouses of me selling that, and I'm gonna be literally a multi-millionaire. You know, anybody who does this, anybody who actually takes advantage of the CEO sales opportunity this upcoming week is going to be a freaking multi-crazy millionaire in GTA. Like you will definitely go from rags to riches from this. I literally went from rags to riches just this week alone, you know? So literally, if you've been one of those people who's been fortunate enough to take advantage of this week, the bunker week, and maybe the hangar weekend this week, you know, you're absolutely in the right time to start playing GTA, or you're in the right time to start coming back to GTA, you know, to get some of those easy sell opportunities, man. I'm serious. It's gonna be worth it to anybody who takes his advantage, but anybody who doesn't, you know, it's just gonna kind of suck for you, you know. It's gonna kind of suck for those people. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just gonna proceed to, you know, turn these in, and yeah, not talk as much until I do. Oh my god. I didn't realize the breathing was that loud. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I'm not even breathing. I'm actually inhaling and... oh my god. I'm actually inhaling and exhaling stuff, okay? I'm not breathing abnormally strange, okay? So please do not think I'm, like, strangely breathing into the mic like a strange weirdo. Because that's not the case. My lungs are just going through stuff, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have no idea. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm actually so sorry, and it's okay that you don't know what I'm talking about, because I'm not even talking about anything bad, you know, nothing bad. Oh my god. Man, I really wish I could do a lot more with these lives. Like, I don't know, I wish I could listen to music on these lives, right? That would be dope. I definitely want to get a face cam up sometime if I can. I know I have one, I just gotta find it somewhere. I can't remember what I did with it. I bought it from Temu, so I really don't even think the quality would even be that good, but I was like, oh, why not just copyright? I thought it was worth it. I have a laptop, right? I have a laptop, and I have a game capture card, but I do not have the blue HDMI card, or not the HDMI card, but I don't have this blue HDMI cord, which you know, for those game capture devices, you know, you do need an HDMI cord, right? But instead of the regular ones that we use for our PlayStations or whatever like that, it takes an input cord, you know. So there's an input and there's an output, right? I needed the inputs instead, and I don't know. I think back when I got the capture card, I did have the blue cord. I just had no idea how to use it. You know, I was like, what the heck am I supposed to do with this, right? So I probably just ended up tossing it away, not gonna lie, or something, because I don't know, I'm stupid, man. I'm stupid, but honestly, I'm probably just gonna stop by a Goodwill or something like that, you know, and probably just hopefully, you know, get lucky, right, and find one of those. If not, then I'll probably just go right back onto Temu and buy that, because, you know, Temu is one of those places where, you know, you can actually find some pretty cool stuff. I mean, if you're lucky, right, you can find some cool items, man. I don't know, I remember I remember like a year or two ago, oh my god, bro, I can't believe I did that, but before I went to military training in Fort Benning, Georgia, or / Fort Moore, Georgia, I remember I bought these toy Glocks from Temu, man. Literally so cool. I mean, I know I say that with like too much hype, but I'm literally so serious, man. I really thought that stuff was cool because this sucks. Wow, but I thought it was cool because the toy Glocks they had, like it wasn't just like a regular, like, you know, like Nerf gun or anything like that. It was like these plastic fake shells, right, with like these foam or rubber bullets, and like it's like a Glock, you know, it looks like a Glock. So like Oh, it's so nice, man. Oh, I need to buy another one, no cap, because it was actually pretty fun playing with it. Or sometimes I don't know, I would just pull up on like my cousins, you know, like my older cousins, you know, and just start like, you know, be like, what's up with it, you know, give me your money, right? And like, you know, just I don't know, you know, just start like a fake robbery or I don't know, just start popping shots, you know, and they start running. Or I would buy multiple, you know, so I would have one, and then I think I would give I would give like one or two to some other people, you know. Because I had a few and I was like, why not, right? I was just wanting to have fun with some people, you know, have a good time, you know, because, I don't know, it was kind of boring at the time, you know? Yeah, I don't know. But definitely was a good time. I miss those times low-key, you know what I mean? But, I mean, it is what it is. Wait, what was I locking on to? I need to make sure it wasn't a signal jammer, because, real stuff, I need to find all of them. I got 32 out of 50. Yeah, let's go. 35. Oh, I actually have 35. No way. Last time I had 32. Damn, bro, that's crazy. So I need close to, yeah, very close to 25, right? 25 more. 35. Or 15, I don't know. I think 15, low key. I'm sorry, I'm brain dead. But literally, I'm difficult. Okay, this would be cool if I could go on the side. I don't think it's possible. Oh, dang it. I know it looks stupid like that, but I was trying to go on the side and go upside down. You know, go upside down that entire bridge if I was able to. Dude, I screwed up so bad going on this side, but I don't even care. Unless if, or cause I'm so serious, I never take this long. So let me just get my Sparrow. The only reason why I accidentally freaking called the Vigilante is because I normally have my Oppressor Mark II on standby, you know. So it's just one of those things that, like, you know, I always have my Oppressor Mark II because I never know when I'm gonna get raided, and I also just, yeah, the Oppressor Mark II is obviously just way better to get around with. But I don't know, those raids definitely be happening quite a lot to me, man. Like, it's actually quite annoying sometimes on how frequent it can happen. It only happens whenever everything's full stock, and then I'll end up selling one business, and that one business triggers something. Literally, always triggers something somehow, some way. Like I don't know. I'll never avoid it, which kind of sucks. Sometimes I do, but there's been one time where I actually tried to avoid it and disband, and when I did do that, you know, I still got raided while not, you know, assigned, or like while not as a CEO or MC president. And it actually fucked me over, screwed me over, because literally I was not able to become a CEO or become a MC president after that. And it was telling me that, you know, I wasn't able to do that until I had finished the job that I was currently doing. And so I was like, dang, man. So, you know, I closed my application, opened it back up, and yeah, like I think it was like my Coca-Cola or my cash counterfeit had gotten raided. You know, and it was so stupid because I was just about to go to that exact same business to sell, you know, because I know how high the tendency is of it being raided. And I think that only happens whenever, you know, everything goes on double money and RP, right? Like Rockstar specifically knows people are going to be grinding this stuff like absolute monsters, you know. So like they're obviously going to make it, you know, where like the raids and everything like that are boosted, you know, because I mean, I don't know, like that's just the part of the game. Right, I guess, you know, it's got to be a little challenging, you know, but it's worth it, right? Especially the CEO pre-warehouses, man, bro. I'm gonna be all over that stuff. It's gonna be long hours, which is absolutely insane. So maybe I'll just live stream the entire thing, literally. I mean, I doubt people would like actually watch like that. And crazy, but maybe, you know, maybe if you know, get that webcam, you know, going and stuff like that, and I do that, you know, who knows? Maybe things will be looking good. You know, people will, I don't know, start watching, right? Especially for like the long hours that I'm gonna be live for, like real stuff. I could genuinely go for some long live streams, some long live streams of just straight up playing back-to-back hours, which I mean, I would probably hate myself for it, you know, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it is what it is, right? It happens, you know. I don't know. It's a part of the game, right? It's just one of those things where like the grinding sucks, right? Like I used to stress about the CEO stuff, and I used to hate it, and I still kind of do, but it's just one of those things that you realize, you know, you kind of just gotta do it. You know what I mean? You just gotta do it, right? I mean, there's no other way just to do it and get done with it, right? The faster, the better. Especially, I mean, I've only filled those 2 CEO warehouses all of today, but I still got 2 more to fill, you know. And then the only reason why I don't have another large warehouse right now, is because I need to sell the rest of all the special items that I have, because I actually have quite a lot, which is actually crazy because it's just from the staff alone that are collecting all of those special items. It's not even me. I mean, maybe like 6 or 5 of those items were from me, but everything else is mainly from the staff, and it's the Vinewood staff lady. I don't know what it is, but that warehouse staff is good at getting the either 3 crates at a time, or 2, or you know, sometimes you'll even get lucky and get 2 crates and then get a special item. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was lucky enough to get a large diamond. Honestly, I wish I had saved that, because I'm pretty sure I actually have another large diamond in the same warehouse that I just sold it from, you know, because I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, you know, because I was just I was telling them to go out to source me stuff while I was filling up the other warehouses, you know. And by the time I checked, or by the time I really did, you know, pay attention, I was like, damn, bro, I don't care, bro, I'm going straight, bro, you got me messed up, literally. I don't care if I'm going the wrong way, because just gotta cross through here. Rockstar be literally making you wanting to go through the whole like, I'm so serious, guys. Like, don't always follow the yellow lines if you don't have to, right? Because real stuff, there's some times where I realize if I actually go down a certain path and I don't go down the way that Rockstar wants me to go down, it's actually better, or I cut down my time, right? Or even the distance, or even, right, Rockstar just wants you to go down the path sometimes just to, you know, keep getting the spawns of the bad NPCs, right? So obviously you don't go down the paths, right? Because like Rockstar or whoever does that, right, obviously makes it where, you know, they're you know, it's like story mode too, you know what I mean? Because like a lot of stuff be happening in story mode, you know. But I know it's online, but they definitely do in a way try to implement some stuff from story mode to online now, like a lot more, which is kind of cool, honestly. I would really hope before GTA 6 drops that since like the you know, like they dropped like the Dr. Jared contract like a while back, you know, with Franklin, right? And the agency came out, right? Like, that was a really big thing at the time when that really did come out. Like, that really was a major thing, you know, in the GTA community. Like, people really were talking about that, and people really were obsessed with the agency as well, with the CEO warehouse stuff, because that was kind of correlated with each other, you know, kind of. And not only that, but like back then, you know, you could earn crazy amounts of money from the safe, from the agency. I was never a part of that, and I was never able to experience how good that really was, but I know there was people out there that was literally abusing that to the point where, you know, Rockstar, and same with the nightclub, right? They would do that with the nightclub and that safe, and they would do it to the point of where it would get too bad, where I guess Rockstar would literally just, he would nerf it, you know? They would nerf it, and it kind of sucks, you know, because, you know, I don't know, it kind of sucks because I never got to experience it, you know? I mean, I was playing GTA around that time, you know, but I never understood anything like that. You know, I really never, I was never really like, I don't know, the GTA geek, you know? I was just kind of just playing. If I did watch any YouTubers that were GTA YouTubers, man, it has to be some old, like, GTA YouTubers. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. Like, I think there's one called like Quabble Quap or something like that. Quabble Quap, I don't know, man. he used to do like some GTA races and stuff, and like some other stuff. He was always pretty chill. He had like some curly hair, whatever like that. Kind of like Australian dude. I don't really know. Maybe like Ukraine or like not Ukrainian, but like someone like in like Europe, you know, or like that type of the world, right? Man, somebody else too, man. But now, you know, I've been watching like TGG, you know, and I've been watching like freaking Subscribe to Taco or whatever like that. That guy's really good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've been watching a lot more GTA YouTubers. They're pretty nice, you know. Pretty cool, pretty nice. Or maybe like LKG. That's what I meant. LKG. It's a weird name, you know, but he's a pretty good YouTuber. I've actually watched him for a while. At least like I remember I used to watch videos from him like a long time ago. So. Oh, I don't know, man. You know that's kind of where I picked up the inspiration from them. You feel me? You feel me? Probably Expert Thief 2. I know I keep stuttering, but if you ever watched Expert Thief ever back then, if you know what that is, like on YouTube, whether from he's played GTA or you know used to do his skits back in the day that you know like literally used to be funny, like bro. I mean at the time. He used to be hilarious. Now when I look back on those videos though, it's kind of I actually question on why I was laughing in the first place, because like bro, how was that even funny? But back then bro, you know me as a kid, I thought that was the most funniest thing ever, and I thought, I don't know, those skits were really good at the time whenever he released them. But it's really crazy how you know what's funny or what's really good and entertaining sometimes, and like I don't know, you see things as a kid, right? Like how it is, and you know you actually enjoy things, but then later when you see it as you get older, not that it's bad or not that it's dulled out or something like that, but I don't know, something about it is not the same, right? Like something about it is obviously off, and something I don't know. It's always been something like that, you know. So I don't know, things are just not as good as you know when you see it the first time when you're a kid, right? But I don't know, it is what it is. I don't really mind. Bada bada boom, bada 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 beat, right? Just gotta keep rolling with the tracks. I think this should be netting me about 580,000 just for this. I already made 500,000 already just from the last thing that I sold. Wait, no, I've done this before, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, but I've actually nearly done that before. I think before, no, the real stuff. I actually did go over that edge, and I would go in the water. So that's not, yeah, that's actually very sad. Because last time I did that, I do remember literally being so close, man. I was butthurt that time too. But I forgot about that, man. That's crazy. I remember that. Real stuff. I was actually salty that time. Okay, hopefully the oppressor doesn't screw me over. Yes. Dang it. It's the vigilante, because I freaking forgot it. Oh my god. I always do this. It's whatever. Oh, it sucks being all the way out here, though. This is the worst place. I'd rather get the scramjet. Oh no. This should have taken me at least definitely not this long, I know that. Oh my gosh. But it's okay, I mean, it happens. Oh my gosh, just please stop. No, stop. Maybe the vigilante was not a good idea. Oh my gosh, stop, dude. GTA, stop, dude. Okay. You see, this is like the type of moment where I can say, like, I'm doing it to myself. Like, bro, how am I getting stuck right there? Come on, like, dude, go. I'm not gonna get mad because, you know, that's literally what GTA is wanting me to do right now. You know, but I'm not gonna feed into it. Well, it's also myself, right? But, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get mad. I want to be chill. I just don't want to be frustrated, right? Because GTA can definitely be very unforgiving, right? Be annoying at times. We gotta zoom on by. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's actually insane that I can just hit those cars and literally not be affected by it. And just keep boosting by after, bro. That's funny too. Oh no, man. I really gotta... I mean, I got more than enough time, right? But this is definitely gonna be actually my longest motorcycle mission I think I've done. Probably one of the longest. You son of a... Just kidding. I'm not gonna say that. Alright, I mean, low-key, that did not take that long at all to get here. And I mean, maybe it took like, I don't know, 2 minutes and 30 seconds, maybe like 3 minutes, but that was a lot less time than I really thought I was gonna take with that vigilante. So... yeah, even with all the screw-ups, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm still doing good. GTA can't phase me, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I'm really not gonna say too much though, because I don't want to be the type of dude to jinx it and then literally start crashing and start literally just... I don't know. I've done that. You know, I've literally done that where I've actually been like chilling, you know, for a good while, and like, you know, good on crashing. And I'm like, huh, you know, I really haven't crashed in a good while, you know, I really haven't done this or that. And then I immediately, literally start just, I don't know, losing control and start literally messing up, like as if I don't know. I literally cannot, I don't know, it's crazy. Cause, like, you know, like, that's what I mean whenever sometimes, I feel like I'm a really, really good player, right? And I'm a really good player when it comes to, you know, moving with a sense of purpose, you know, and actually getting things done at, like, a decent rate. At a decent time, but I don't know, man. Things things from time to time are definitely but yeah, no, I don't know. Things definitely make me mad. But that's why, you know, that's why I just think, you know, hey, I'm better than that, you know? You know, I am better than that, and I'm not gonna get mad, right? Because I am a better person, right? And that's the whole mindset, I guess. So yeah, needless to say, you know, just be a man, right? Just be a man. You know, toughen it up, grow it up a little bit, right? That's what I had to do. I mean, I still get mad, not gonna lie, but I think me actually getting mad is what makes me actually enjoy the game more, which is actually crazy that I say that, right? Because you would think, you know, me getting mad at the game and me not liking it would make me, you know, run away from the game or like not play the game anymore, right? But I mean, I don't know. There always comes like the failure, you know, in GT. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't care about winning all the time. You know, I want to win, right? I want to win, but if I lose, I mean, it just kind of shows, you know, what I was lacking on, right? I mean, I was clearly, you know, not doing something. If I die, you know, maybe somebody who's really just absolutely insanely godly good, then, you know, I'm not gonna win the fight. I know that.
Good Lord above.
It just depends.
Okay, invoice paid.
Yes,
and we have a
sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, LJT. Now, please do not call me again. I would love that if you didn't call me again, because that would help me sell my my green grow and my cash counterfeit lastly. I think that'll be it, and then hopefully I can get back to my forgery documents. I'm be really close to 5 mil, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm still in a session like this. It's probably still continuing, right? It's gotta still be continuing, so I don't know, maybe I am in, maybe I really am in the last session known to have double money in RP, but I don't know. But even then, you know, there's still double money in RP, like now on CEO cells, so literally, yeah, the MC businesses do not matter after today. But I mean, I'll probably still continue to sell, though, not gonna lie, because I don't know, I look want to reach like at least like 50 million in sales, and all of those MC businesses alone, not gonna lie, seems absolutely unreal, right? But I can do it. I know I can. It's gonna take a long time, but when I do it right, I'm just gonna be racking, and I'm not gonna have to deal with a single thing. This is nice. I could sell 351,000. Let's see, maybe like 651. Nah, probably a little more. 700k. I'm probably capping on that though. Nah, because the max for this is 630,000, so we can't do that. Dang, shit, 527. Okay, 527. Please do something easy. Make it easy for me so I don't have to find a new session, you feel me? Oh my freaking gosh, bro. I love you, GTA. Okay, GTA. Now this, when I get missions like this, look, and the DU guy, look, let me go in first person. Can I go in first person or no? The DUI guy is not inside the truck. You know, there's either two missions of this. Is either the guy inside of here, you know, if he's inside of here, probably after you reach like somewhere around this point, you start getting the DUI stuff and you start, you know, swerving off the road like crazy, right? But this one is just smooth sailing, but you do have the biker NPCs that come after you, but those guys are no problem. Don't even shoot at them. I mean, you can, only 3 waves of them come, right? And then they just stop. But the truck mission, dude, the truck or the van missions have gotta be the most lucky and the most best missions you get. Anytime I get this, I'm literally always so happy and literally always so freaking, like, just thankful that I have to deal with that and not have to, you know, deal with a boat mission or a plane mission or a helicopter mission. Because anytime I get those, I will do it, you know? Like the only time I find a new session is obviously when I get a post OP van or a truck OP van. I mean, trash truck van. Because sometimes I'll get them back to back too. Like, it's actually unfortunate whenever you get a truck mission and you find a new session just to get the same truck mission. It's absolutely redundant when that happens. But I think, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, you know. Whenever I get something else after that, I just sell it, right? I just sell it no matter what, because I'm trying to make as much as I can. And typically it'll take me like 1 or 2 times for, you know, finding like that new invite only session to actually get a good sale vehicle, you know. So to get a good sale vehicle on like the first, you know, click of, like, I don't know, if it is fully stocked, that's actually good. I mean, this was nearly almost stocked. If this was in a full session right now, I would easily sell this for like, I don't know, 730,000 maybe a little more, maybe 900k. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not too good on the bonus. If I go in first person though, I'll definitely start to pick up more speed. And like, if you look at the speed rate, you can see how I'm going, I don't know, like 100. If you actually start swerving to the side, absolutely, like, it's stupid, right? Start swerving to the side a little bit and then you go straight, it's actually gonna make you go faster. It's stupid, but like, I don't know, it's just when the game notices that you're swerving a lot, right, you tend to go faster and you tend to lose control. But I only do that I don't know, I swore in another slow vehicle. There's a slow vehicle for the CEO sell, or not for the CEO sourcing missions. I know for one of those, oh my gosh, for one of those vans I did that, and it does increase the speed. It took me from like 60 all the way to 100, even though before I was only stuck at 60 miles per hour, you know. So I actually found how to, you know, increase the speed. But I don't know. Third person is good too, you know. But I feel like I definitely go. I mean, I go at a decent rate, but if I go first person, I for some reason feel like I'm going faster now, you know. But maybe that's just an illusion. I really have no idea. But you can see, like, on the map, look, those enemies are already falling behind. I mean, maybe because I am cutting corners and stuff, but I don't know. When I go in first person, those enemies tend to back off. But they're not backing off. Oh, gosh, guys, come on. So sorry, homie. Hey, he had to take it for the team. Okay, I could have taken the left, but honestly, doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna drift this bad boy all the way. Okay, I actually didn't drift, but gonna go this way. I'm down here, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Couldn't be a complete sell mission if I didn't bump at least one of those things right before finally selling the mission, just to, you know, increase the time. But easy 527,000. Now, oh my gosh, man. Okay, this time if my vehicle's far enough, I'm gonna get my oppressor. I need to start doing this. Yes sir. Now we Gucci. Now I'm not gonna have to freaking worry about getting that. The Vigilante back-to-back, which is a nice vehicle, right? Lovely vehicle, but I don't need it right now. That's not the sole purpose. I need to go to my cash counterfeit, but that's far, so let me check up on my forgery documents, you know. If it's like half full or something like that, I am gonna resupply, because, you know, that sells for the least amount, so I'm actually gonna need as much as I can. Francesca, return option.
And
Thank you, sir. Okay, I know if my businesses do not pop up when I get over here. Okay, they're up right now. But if they disappear, you see that? If that disappears, I'm gonna get raided. But I think I might be good. I might be safe still, but I don't know. That really is always what scares me, though, is like not really knowing how long I really have until I get raided, because it literally happens random. Like, literally, you're gonna just get raided and you're gonna be like, what the heck, bro? Like, literally, you're just gonna be like, what the hell? Like, like, there's been times where I've been in the middle of, because sometimes to avoid getting these trash sell missions, I'll like put vehicles here, put vehicles over there, right? Put vehicles in certain spots where I think, you know, the trash trucks are gonna spawn, or the post-op trucks are gonna spawn, right? But, you know, I don't know, even when I do that, man, I feel like vans still spawn there, man. When I do that, there's no, I don't know, I just feel like it irritates me, especially wasting all the time that I wasted upon getting raided too. It sucks. So yeah, I stopped doing that. Definitely gonna resupply, because look, man, oh my gosh, dude, look, 4.6, man. I mean, that's not a lot, but this is from Thursday, from buying this Thursday. So I've sold this 15 times, including all of the other MC businesses, you know. So absolutely insane. I mean, I think my Blue Lab actually probably has 2 more sales more than the forgery documents. I think I might have skipped out on 1 or 2 of these sales, because I don't know, I was like, man, not enough money. I don't know, low money. I don't know, I just didn't think it was worth it for real. At least, well, also because I remember one time I got a truck mission, the freaking truck literally just glitched out off the spawn, so literally it wasn't even my fault. It was just the game itself actually messing me over. Like, you guys have no idea when that actually happened. I really was mad. Like, I was actually thinking about just, you know, not playing because I really was majorly, like, just furious at the fact that it literally just, I don't know, it was weird because it, like, spawned, like, halfway into, like, this wall, right? And it was just glitching back and forth, like, up and down, like, crazy, right? So I tried to get into it to, like, stop it, or to maybe, like, you know, break it out of the wall somehow, right? But then that would literally just end up making it blow up. And then, yeah, it just made me so, like, I don't know, it just set back so much because, I don't know, it really did. It made me mad. It made me furious, bro. I was like, bro, like, there's no way, like, the game can literally screw me over like that. I really did feel, oh my god, man, you guys don't understand. Like, that was definitely betrayal upon another betrayal, bro, for real. I will never forget that GTA. Literally, I will never forget GTA. I will never forgive them for ever doing that either. Like, I'm personally gonna hold a grudge, man. So if I ever see Rockstar, I'm gonna bring that up to him. Literally, I'm personally gonna bring that up to him. Not that I'm like threatening him, you know, just like, hey, man, I really need to talk to you about this one time. I need you to fix this. I need you to pay me up for real. You know what I mean? I don't even care if it was 315,000. Especially 315,000, bro. I mean, good thing I didn't do it, but it was a truck sale mission, so it actually would have been worth it. But it just sucks that I didn't get that extra 315 because literally I would have been where I was supposed to be. So I can't even make that up, man. I can't make that up. It's actually seems unreal when I say that. Hey, I'm gonna go to my arcade real quick to resupply. I need to resupply with all my businesses, because even after, I mean, probably even after MC businesses go off of Double Money and RP, I probably will continue to, you know, sell them. I hope my businesses stop getting raided as much, because I don't know, I don't think they've really chilled out. I really can't remember, you know, but I don't know. I just feel like actually, like, whenever I have multiple things, right, that are full and they have a higher chance of getting raided, I actually do feel I have a better chance of avoiding raids. Or I don't know, I just feel like maybe, like, you know, that's not rated. That, like, if I was rated though, this is exactly how it would look low, like all empty and everything like that. But see, since this is fully stocked, that's kind of that's been stocked, you know what I mean? So the timer has been running for a while now, where I can get rated anytime in between those hours, you know, in like 5 hours or 6 hours, right? And in that time, like, literally any time in that time, so literally just in the first 30 minutes, right, of that 5 or 6 hours, right, of it counting down, I could instantly get rated, right, like off the back. Or it could be like 3 hours later, maybe, like, you know, literally like the 4th hour, you know, you never know, right? This is definitely doing really well. 1.3 million sales worth. This takes a lot of hours though, I heard, and it really does. Cause I've but honestly, it doesn't really matter though, because with all the sourcing crates that I'm gonna do, and all the absolutely insane grinding I'm gonna do, it's not even gonna matter, because I'm probably gonna fill up the nightclub maybe once or twice, or at least sell it over 1 million, where I know I'm going to actually get 1 million, right? This is absolutely an amazing money week this week. Alright, let me go to Actually, well, I'm sorry. If there is somebody currently still in the stream, I want to show you how much crates I have. How many crates I have. Maybe this is a better way to show you instead of having to go to everyone. Yeah, probably not. So you can see, right? I have 2 of these full, right? You can see 2 of these full, right? These 2 are just alone from, you know, me telling my staff. Well, also, I didn't do this off the back when I first started sourcing both of these warehouses, honestly. So honestly, I should have been, you know, doing this. So if I did, maybe my red line would have probably been around here, which I mean wouldn't be that much, but I'm telling you, like that's hours and that's money, you know, that's a lot of hours and that's so much money saved. Like you guys, oh man, I'm so serious because both of these alone, I mean, I remember one night, I remember starting the grind from like 8:40 p.m., you know, filling 2 of these, I think before like 11 a.m. and then I started at 11 a.m. or so on these 2, right? And didn't get done until, dude, maybe like, I don't know, like 6 or 7. Like, I'm not even capping, like 6 or 7, maybe like a little later. Little later, I got done right after that, you know? So literally, it took me literally one night from 8:40 p.m. to like an entire almost other night, right? So almost 24 hours straight, you know, just grinding. And well, like that's also because I was, you know, I was so busy doing the MC sales, right? I was so busy, you know, literally boosting my sales records and just, I don't know, just topping off, right? Especially if, you know, GTA 6 is coming out soon, you know, I want to make sure that, you know, I mean, I do the stuff that I wasn't really able to do when I had the opportunities early. I don't know. Anytime there was updates and there was actually stuff going on in GTA, I really was never fortunate enough to ever play. I mean, I don't know why. Like there was always something going on, something going on where I would just either sold my PlayStation, something was going on, right? Like I've been saying, right? So I was never able to be a part of the CEO warehouse, double money stuff, or the MC stuff, which absolutely blows, because literally this is the type of stuff I was always waiting for, and that I was always willing to die for. Literally, man, I was always wanting this, and I was always waiting and waiting and waiting, but I was, yeah, I don't know. I'm just so glad that now, you know, I can take advantage, right? This is probably my last time, though, you know, that I am probably guessing that will, that I will have the opportunity to take advantage, right? Without starting and without doing that, right? This is, so you can see total sales 18 right here, total sales in total. So I really forget how many times I really did sell on my business, because I do know there was times where I was selling 4 times a day since Thursday, you know. So I would fill my warehouses, you know, probably like either like 200 400,000, or I would go 400,000 to 800,000 to 1.2 million to 1.6 million, right? Or, you know, you can do 5 10 15 20, right? But right at every milestone, right, in between, right, I would just resupply, and then, you know, at 500,000 stocked, you know, that I have, right, I would sell all my MC businesses, right? And then, I mean, that takes a long time, I'm not gonna lie. Like selling the MC businesses took like 2 hours alone, not gonna lie, solo, you know. So it really does take time off of me sourcing the CEO crates, which really does screw me over. Okay, I already did that, I'm so sorry, but it screws me over in the long run, right? So I really want to try to avoid that. I mean, it's confusing, you know, but like, you know, if you guys understand, you know, like if I got both of my warehouses to $500,000 value plus, right? and that's, you know, that's also including, you know, you sending them out, you know, and as well as sending other people out to do sourcing missions, right, while you're doing stuff. Um, Right. Honestly, I'm actually gonna show you. So it shows there's two watching, right? I have no idea, but if that's the facts, and then I'm definitely gonna want to show you if there's enough time. I'm gonna go to my West Vinewood. I mean, I think I already showed you. I think you already see it. You know, I have like so many freaking special items in there, but there's also another location, you know, that I have a bunch of special items too. You know, so actually, Loki, hold up. Loki haven't pulled up in my bail bonds for a while, man. I was kind of going here almost every day, a few times too, you know, to send these people out to do some work. I was also, you know, doing some major bounties, some most wanted, right? Because they're really not that bad, pretty easy, straightforward stuff. But I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things where I would do once a day, right? And probably get all the most wanted people once a day, and then leave, and then go do something else, right? And then go do something else, and then go do something else, and then that was like my routine until I ended up, you know, sourcing a bunch of crates, and then yeah, ever since then things have been up, up, and up since then. So hopefully it remains like that, man. Seriously, I mean, I really don't plan to go back. I mean, I really don't want to be broke. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like there's so many things in GTA that, you know, are expensive, man. Like, you know, you need the money. You know, you need the online money. It's hard to grind out in the first place, but when you do, you know, you're already doing better than like a huge majority of the rest of the players in the GTA Online community. I'm not even kidding. It's really extraordinary if you even have like 10 million or more, right? That's pretty good. But even then, if you're like one of those people that are in like the few $1 million range, like that's still good, right? That's never bad. You know, if you can stay like around like 5 million or so, that's a good range. But having more, you know, just makes you feel more comfortable, right? Especially then whenever you actually do go buy upgrades and you do go buy, you know, those big purchases, right? Those big purchases or something like that, you know, really don't seem like such of a take. Okay, my bad. So I need to set the terabyte up in the right spot. So where I like to do this, so since I've filled up my, let me go to this, go to my CEO, right? So I already filled up my C-Press warehouse and my my wholesale warehouse right here, right? But I still need to fill my Darnell and my Vinewood. So what I need to do is right here in the middle, right? Somewhere in the middle, I need to, you know, get my terabyte to spawn, right? So what other better place than to come over here? This is a very common spot that you're always going to see, right? There's a lot of like setup missions, whether, you know, either for the auto shop that you actually got to go here, right? Look for a car for one mission, or it's in story mode that you got to come here, right? Hover over this, look inside that, or I think that's actually for heist. I can't remember. I'm so sorry, guys. But you know, very common spot. You know, I always look away and just call it in. Anybody does this, right? Yeah, people are probably doing this like all the time. So yeah, but you know, every time it should always be spawning here, because I think there's set spawn points as well, right, for these terabytes, right? Like no matter where you are, they're gonna spawn certain places, you know, every single time, no matter where you're at, right? It's gonna be the same spawn. Alright, so already nervous, man, not gonna lie, because the grind is real.
You
Okay, gotta drink some water, bro, for real, cause I need to lock in. Whoa, I'm not even driving. Okay, cause so you can already see at the bottom, you know, there's 3 of those dots, so that sucks, you know what I mean? But I mean, it's not too bad. I'm gonna show you guys the best way. So if you guys do have an Impressor Mark II, I know there's just one person, I don't really care, but if you're flying an Impressor Mark II, I don't know if you know this tip or not, right? But if you do not hold down your like, you know, so you can press like the flying button, right, which is R2, but if you hold down R1, you actually, so instead of going like 108 or 103 or so without pressing that down, you'll go like right 103, right? But if you press down and hold R1 while flying, you'll actually go 130 miles per hour. So you will go 20% faster than you normally would if you were just, you know, not doing that, you know. And I'm serious, it really does mean the difference between your times, because I'm not, like, no joke, this, I'm not even kidding, this, I learned this about like a week ago, no cap, by now. It's kind of actually crazy that it took me that long to finally learn that, because I've had this suppressor for quite a while. Like, I would say I've run this at least for a year or 2, I don't know, maybe longer. You know, I definitely bought it when it was $3.3 million at the time, you know, or like, no, just 3 million flat, right? I never bought it for the 6 million. Okay, so yeah, I never bought it for the 6 million, just bought it for the trade price, right? Right, I don't even think I bought it for the trade price. I just think it was cheap enough where, you know, I could get it. Can't remember though, or unless I got it from the bunker research. I have no idea, bro. So serious, I can't remember half of the stuff I've done to earn stuff sometimes. But I know I've had this for quite a while, where it really did surprise me not knowing that I could go a lot faster holding down that R1 button. Because now with these single crate missions, right? Back when I wasn't holding down the R1 button, I mean, I was doing good, but like these ones specifically, well, actually, since the warehouses are a little closer, these are going to be a lot faster. But for the ones that are like, seem like it's as far as it possibly can be from the warehouse, me holding down the R1 button is definitely going to help me not see my assistant text me and be like, hey boss, you know, we're running out of time, we really need those packages to come to the warehouse. And you know, that's whenever you get like a 4-minute timer, right, and you only have 4 minutes left to come back, which is obviously more than enough time, because by that time I'm already coming back, you know. But you know, you can avoid that, you know, you can avoid that just by doing this, right? Watch, this is very tricky. Look, you go in, right, the moment you go in, you want to be like already pushing your analog stick down, so you're looking a weird way like that. And boom, you know, as soon as I literally got in, I'm already out, you know. So I'm not wasting any time. I'm not really speed running. It's just more of the fact that, like, you know, this is gonna take hours, guys. So literally, man, the faster you're doing this, the better and the more you're actually gonna love yourself. I just know that the better it's gonna be, and the more you're gonna love yourself, right? Because you know, you're actually gonna respect the fact that, you know, you actually took the time yourself to do this as well. And that, you know, you're a little fast. I mean, you don't have to be a pro at doing this stuff. Like, I'm not a speedrunner at all. Like, there's actually some times where when I go inside the warehouse, I'll actually do that, right? I'll back up like that, but I'll actually miss the first click or right there. I don't know. I'll just be a little slow, right? And I'll have to like re-loop, like either re-loop literally to see the exit thing pop up again, or something else, right? Like literally. So don't ever feel bad if, you know, you try to do that at least I don't know, a few times, right, and then it doesn't always go the way you want it to, but 9 times out of 10 it does, right? 9 times out of 10, do it, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my gosh, that guy really has a grudge for me. I don't know what I did to you, sir, but there's no reason why you should be taking it out on me. Yeah, so you see, I've actually been fast enough of where my assistant hasn't messaged me, because typically if you take long enough, she'll actually message you by the time you get back and show you where the last crate is, or where the last 2 crates are. So you see just now, so I actually Yeah, I'm beating times. I really am. Somehow, some way, I really am going a little faster. So, hey, I'll take it. Considering this is kind of far, you know. But these are the only ones that will actually be the most time consuming. And what I can say is these warehouses kind of follow patterns. I would say, you know, you'll end up getting your, you know, your singular vehicles back to back to back to back, right? Like that's really how I feel, and it's good when those happen, right? Like take advantage. You know, if you get the ones with the cops, right? Any ones where like the cops see the vehicles, don't just start shooting them. You know, you can easily just get in front of an NPC driver that's already like way ahead of that van itself, and just stop and land. You know, and like that NPC is gonna stop, and then whenever the police gets in the way, it's actually gonna stop. But if you purposely try to get in the way of that police van or whatever like that, if it's ever moving, even if it's not the police van, if it's another van, right, then, you know, they're not going to stop for you, you know, they're only going to stop for another NPC, which makes no sense, you know, but, you know, like, literally, whenever I get a good example to show you guys, I'm going to show it, because literally I do it every single time. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Whoa, that was actually weird. What the... That is so strange. Now, that seems like I'm hacking, bro, but... Holy crap. That's weird. That's the type of stuff you see at 3 a.m., man. 3:09 a.m. Holy crap. I really hope the quality isn't too bad. I mean, I'm streaming on high quality, so... I'm literally... I can't do any better than that. Oh no, my streams have definitely been doing a lot better than how I used to back then. Like, I never streamed on this channel a lot, right? But on some other ones I would. But the quality is definitely better on this one though. I promise you. Back then, I'm not even kidding, like a year, or maybe like 2020 or 2022. No joke when I say this. My live streams were literally like mobile phone quality, bro. Like freaking 720, like low quality, like trash. Like I'm talking like some of the worst freaking frames per second you'll ever have to, like, I mean, it might do it here, right? But every single time I would move or like this all the time, man, it would just be so horrible with like being pixelated and, you know, all like cubed up. Oh my god, it was disgusting. I'm telling you, when I would watch the stuff back and I really saw what it looked like after, I was actually kind of embarrassed myself, you know. I'm like, dang, man, like, cause I don't know, you know, I want to do good and I want good views, right? And I know I can, you know, I know I can do good, I know I can, you know, make good content, and I know I can bring good views, right? But it's all about, you know, like, I don't know, it's all about, I don't know. Yeah, that's just disgusting. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care, man. Okay, there's no assistant here. We already got this. Alright, so you can see. That's crazy. I don't understand that. Special cargo value 255,000, which is good, right? But the special item says it's only 150,000, but that doesn't make sense now, does it? That does not make sense now. I think I have too many items where I don't have the ability to sell them all. So it's too many. Because literally, I'm not kidding, guys. I'm so serious when I say this. All of these are my staff. These are all for my staff, not for me. I got another large diamond too, which is absolutely insane. That is wild. That suit, that's also crazy. I don't know what that is. Ooh, real one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rare film reel. I've actually stolen that before. What is that? I don't know. I had no idea. But definitely. Look, if I go to my small warehouse real quick, which actually isn't even that far, I'm gonna show you guys the other special items that I have, because I have these upon the ones inside, my small warehouse. And obviously I put them in my small warehouse because I don't want to put any more crates into the small ones. Obviously I've grown and I've matured as that GTA player so much in the past, few weeks. And I mean, I've always known, it was not a good way to profit. I always wanted to upgrade the sooner I could. But yeah, get on the bike. There we go. Yes, sir. Okay, if I keep going this way. If I go this way, like leading towards my wholesale warehouse, this is the location of the small warehouse. I'm not even kidding, guys. I want you to know that, no matter what level you are, no matter where you're at, literally, you can do whatever you want, because I'm not even kidding. I was indeed one of those players that, yeah, I did indeed start with a small warehouse business at first, but it's because I was solo, didn't really know too much, and then I would end up building up to buy a large warehouse. And then what I would actually end up doing, right, was, this is a good strategy. If you do have a small warehouse, right, you can actually go back and forth from storing stuff, from large warehouse, right, from the large warehouse to the small warehouse, and then you sell the small warehouse, and you pretty much break even, and you actually make just a little bit more. Maybe you actually do break even exactly, so you're never losing any money, and you're only gaining. But yeah, you see, I got another diamond, right? Another egg, literally. Another, rare film reel. That stuff at the top, I don't know what that is. Oh, the minigun. And, what is that? I hate that it's up there, man. I wish everything was literally all down here. Like, you can't. And I hate you, Lupe, because this is the dude that is, this is the person that literally ruined all of the other CEO missions. I mean, I never knew about that stuff, because I was always the type to, use the terabyte anyways to source the missions. I mean, there was times back then where I was sourcing from my office a lot before I had a terabyte and I had the Oppress Mark II, right? Cause yeah. But ever since then, I never played whenever those things ever got updated, So I never did those Lupe missions, and I will never, ever deal with it. Because, I don't know, I've heard people say, it takes like 30 minutes, It takes like 30 minutes to freaking do one of those Lupe missions, especially if you got to go underwater to source 3 crates, like, that's absolutely stupid, I think. That's never worth it. That's going to be such a waste of time, right? But, yeah, I need to get back to my warehouse. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. But yeah, the moment I know Double Money and RP is on, I'm going to instantly start selling the special items. Now, I don't know if that's also going to be Double Money, or if it's going to be just like how it normally is, with like no bonus, no bonus added, just, that's just the price it sells for, which is typically how it goes. But I don't know, maybe Double Money will actually change that, because I really do have a lot. Like, you guys literally saw all of those freaking special items, so I've been collecting, I've definitely been stacking up. I got duplicates, I got duplicates now at this point, right, of the same item. So yeah, that's absolutely insane. And some of those items are worth a lot, like more than 150k to like 300,000, I think, right, or 250k, I don't know. Okay, I need to go this.
I've
Okay, hopefully this is an easy single vehicle. If not, I'm really gonna try to break down almost every mission. I think it's yeah, thieves, yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm actually gonna come and get this guy, because he's the first away, right? Always focus on getting the furthest one first, because you don't want to go to the furthest one last. It's just, it seems better, you know what I mean? You know, deal with the hard stuff first, and then deal with the easy stuff last, right? I mean, it's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off in the long run if you do. Now this stuff, actually, I didn't expect him to run down this far, so... Damn, bro, come on. And he's literally gonna run like he's literally a track star, but homie's literally just a gangster. Stop running, homies. Literally. Homie chose to be a gangbanger. I promise you he did not choose to run track in high school. I promise you he did not run track. Maybe he did, you know, maybe he was actually one of those really good kids, and maybe he really was like a sport athlete, you know, was absolutely insane, and just, I don't know, took a turn for the worse after high school. I don't know. It's like one of those it's one of those hit or miss cases, you know, like, you know, he could have done good if he was doing what he was doing right, but then he just didn't do it, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely want to take advantage of using it as much, and these aren't even on like double speed yet, you know what I mean, and I'm already doing this stuff, you know. I've been freaking grinding this stuff, so the fact that I have to do it again this week is gonna be insane. And I sold my warehouses literally 4 to 6 times last week, and that's including one of the warehouses also like being destroyed, you know, so like, or like not being destroyed, but you know, full 111 crates unfortunately being destroyed, and was not able to be recovered. You know, it actually really sucked, because literally, man, it took hours, man. Like, you guys, when you really do go to sell that stuff, make sure you guys are literally in a safe lobby, or make sure, you know, you guys, I don't know, have one friend or have some reliable people right with you that you know, like, you know they're gonna hold you down, because all it takes is like one of those like unlucky sell missions, you know, to, you know, deliver an ungodly amount of things or whatever, you know. It sucks, right? But, you know, especially because those 111 crates, it does seem like much, but like that's literally like just, that could be like a solid 5 or 6 hours, maybe more, you know, of your life, you know, of your life. Like, I'm talking like your real time, you know, 6 or so hours of your real time, you know. But then again, you know, you can be a lot faster, you know. Maybe I'm exaggerating sometimes, you know, and I can probably get things done a little bit faster. I do occasionally take breaks from time to time. Maybe like, you know, when I hit like a 500K or a million, you know, I kind of, you know, maybe have to use the restroom, right, or I don't know, get something to drink, get something to eat, right. But then, you know, it's how it be, right? I don't know, there's not much to do. Oh my god. I mean, I am tired, but hey, no sleep gang, you know what I mean? No sleep gang indeed. Whoa. Alright, so I don't know what's up with the... I don't like that, bro. I need to MVGs. I like the MVGs, I just don't like the... That's the helmet, brody. I'm tripping. Hey, there you look. Hey, it's a little harder, but you can see the speed a little better. So you see right there, right? We'll pull up. When I see that it looks better. So you see it's like, I don't know, 108 or so right now, right? If you go down and up, right, you can swoop right and go speed, like a little up, right? But if you hold down R1, I instantly go 130, right? You see that? So let me stop, right? And now let me go back. I'm going, you know, like 109 or so. But now if I press and hold R1, boom, instant, you know, instant like boost, you know what I mean? Like instant. So that's pretty nice. You know, definitely keep that in mind if you really are trying to, you know, I mean, maybe do things a little fast, you know, maybe like, I don't know, cut things down like a minute or two, literally. Like you really can cut down time. I mean, you can see, I mean, I'm taking the time of my life right now, and I still haven't got some the time to pop up, you know, that running out of time type deal. I don't know. Honestly, I would say if I really was like a maniac and really was going back to back to back to back to back like crazy, and was not dealing with a single raid, right? Then I could probably get this done in 3 hours. You know, if dude, that if I'm willing to go through that. Oh, man, I don't know about doing that, bro. I really don't know about doing that, man. Like that is crazy. It's crazy. Like, I mean, I still have my goal set to maybe hopefully get like, I don't know, 100 million or 150 million by the end of this week, and that alone is absolutely insane, you know. So that alone is literally, it's already stressing me out. You know, it's already stressing me out thinking about all of, because so 4 warehouses, right? If I fill up all up, that's 444, right? If I get 5, that's 555, right? But think about it, right? If I get 5, fill them all up, and then sell them, and then fill another 5 up, and sell them. That's literally already over 1,000 crates. You know what I mean? Over 1,000 crates. So that's literally that I can't express. That's hundreds of hours right there. You know, like that's hundreds of hours right there. Like for real, it's actually kind of crazy whenever like I think about that because it's a lot of hours.
It's there.
But I mean, it's worth it, right? This money grind is definitely worth it, especially with all 5, man. I mean, it only got 4 right at the moment, but you know, just from 4 of these would make me 8.8 million, right? So if I literally sold all of them, I would still get 16 mil, which is absolutely amazing, bro. Because then if I fill up another 4 warehouses, and that's just, you know, about 32 million, right, or so. Okay, so this is easy, right? So how I was telling you guys about, like, so look, I'm gonna show you guys, right? So whenever you purposely get in front of these guys, look, you see, they're not gonna stop, right? But they're only gonna stop at a stop sign like this, or like on a red light, or whenever you get in front of an NPC, right? So I got in front. If I'm fast enough, right, just like that, you literally have to be fast too, you know? You gotta be quick. The moment they stop, you have to run as fast as you can and get inside. And just take off, you know. That's literally the best bet you got of, you know, getting in at fast and getting out. And then you just gotta, you know, deal with those guys. The NPCs really do, I'm not gonna lie, I really do get aggravated from them. Especially when they do end up killing me. It happens once in a while where, you know, I'm just not, you know, I'm not ready for that. You know, it's not even the enemy NPCs. It'll be like one of these random NPCs, right, that literally cause me to spin out. Or it's myself, and then I literally spin out, get shot up, and die. You know what I mean? So like sometimes it's literally the game, right? Like, man, I can't express to you how many times I've really felt like GTA has really personally come out of their own way to spawn NPCs of their own to ruin my day. But I don't know. Maybe it's just like the chance, I guess, the luck of the draw. But just like that, literally, how long did that take? That didn't even take that long at all. I literally saw it, literally got in front of it, showed you guys that it, you know, that you guys got to get in front of that vehicle, stopped in front of that, got into it, and then just took off, you know, boom. Just that easy. I mean, wasn't even that far either. It was like 2 miles or so. 2 miles or so of a drive. If I would have let him continue to drive, I mean, I probably would have had to, drive a little longer. You never know, right? Oh yeah, for this, I like to look this way because I don't like the oppressor going up all the way over there. That can happen. Whoa, you see that person? Hey, that person was walking awfully a little close to the sidewalk. I don't like when they do that, man. There are definitely NPC thieves out there, and I'm not even kidding. They will 100% throw you off of your oppressors, and they will throw you off of any vehicle that you're driving or any vehicle that you're in, and they will take off. I'm not even kidding. Like you, I've actually seen that happen like 4 or 5 times, probably in like the past few weeks happen. And it's only whenever like I'm just like chilling, like not really, or like I don't know, I'll steal like a whip, or I'll take something and just leave it, right? Yeah, I did that too fast, so I'll just leave it, and then somebody just takes it, and I literally see them get inside of it, bro, and take it. It's actually it always happens whenever I sell my green grow stuff, right? Whenever I have the truck and I deliver, right, somebody gets on that pier and will literally get inside the truck and just take off with it, like as if it's theirs. You know what I mean? I don't care about it, but it's like one of those things, like, dude, how, like, why are you taking that truck? You know what I mean? Like, homie's gotta know something that we don't know, right? I have no idea. Or one time I stole a freaking motorcycle too, I think, or I stole something, and I remember I was purposely, not wanting to leave it because, I didn't want someone to rob it, literally, or I didn't want, I didn't want it to despawn, and I literally looked to like the right of me or something like that, and I just saw somebody booking it at me, literally like running, and I thought it was a mugger, but I was by myself, but still I shot the dude, oh heck no, bro. You're not about to pull up on me like that, thinking, you're gonna get away. Yeah, I popped him. This sucks. This is annoying. I hate this. Because you see, I said, most of these things kind of go into pattern, right? I already got the last 3 singular crate missions, so I was destined to get it again. I might happen to get it once again and once again after, but then after that, it'll kind of give me a lot of the single vehicles. Oh my gosh, I don't really care about these cops.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay, I'll deal with it.
So look, I actually am one of those people that do indeed, I don't know, it's weird, okay? I can call the cops off for free from left to right, because look, if I call them right, and I call them up, it shows, remove once a level for free, right? Right there, right? Free. And that's because I did indeed, I've done the data breaches, right, for the facility, and I've done something else. I gotta do the Bogdan problem still for the, the Bogdan problem,
Okay, keep in
But
touch.
I think what happened, well, I think I did everything, I did everything right, but then I replayed, I replayed a mission. And so what I think had happened was, it shows that it's free, but every single time I get the cops now, like, it's actually kind of unfortunate that, it says that it's free, but every time I get the cops now, I gotta spend money to, remove them. I think it's stupid, because I did earn it. But I think, me, replaying a mission actually set back my, my all-in-order progress 2 or something like that. Like, I don't know, I don't understand, Man, I need to stretch and do some yoga, guys. I'm not even kidding. I don't know. Alright, so another cool. I mean, I don't really know how well this works actually. This one, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit iffy sometimes. So while I'm holding the R1 down, right, it's hard to see, you know. But if you happen to pressure yourself, right, and you do see the speed, you know, while holding this down, right, you're gonna go 130, right. But if I slightly, well, you know, I boost right there, right. If I slightly release from my gas, you know, and start going like, I don't know, 129, 128, like, I'm like 129 right there. Wait, like 128 right there. Which isn't that, wait, now let me go up a little more. But you know, I don't know. You can go around like 128 if you get like the good spot around like 127, 128. And then you'll get that extra boost, right? The boost is definitely helpful. Oh yeah, it's definitely helpful, especially because, you know, you're already holding down the R1 button, so you're going 20% faster. Let me see what happens if I release. So if I release, and then I start to release just a little bit too, this is how slow we're going, right? But since I'm holding on the R1, yeah, I do go a little faster. It's not too much of a difference, right? But I mean, hey, it's I don't know, it's something. So you see that, like you guys literally see. So what I do is either, you know, if I walk out like, so let's say I walked in there, right, and either I could turn back like that, like this, right, and click that button easily, or I can turn around and go this way, right, or literally I can instead pull like the button that I walk with down to the corner like this and turn at the same time, and while like spamming like X, you know. So I kind of have to use like 3 fingers in a way to like be spamming like buttons, right? Like just spamming X, and then, you know, obviously like just holding the analog sticks down in the direction where I want to go, right? And then that's another way, you know, you can also, you know, speed that, you know, running around and exiting faster. Oh my gosh, leave me alone, guys. Please, please, man.
They got...
Later. What's going on, my dude?
the dentist. Yo, what's
It's
up?
out of control! Sure.
Sure.
Hey there. How's it going? See you later.
Hello, Fatina. How's the baby? Okay, cool. We'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift. No, Tina. She's not a fat mother. Hey! That's nuts! My eyes are lying. Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Bullshit! You nut job? These people are nuts.
What do you need? Take it easy.
I've sent.
Alright, so I know for this one, so you see this is kind of tough, so the moment it tells you to pull up your phone, I literally pressed up 3 times and I don't know why, man. I don't know why it's always a freaking struggle to always pull up the phone whenever it literally tells me to, and it's like it wants me to, you know, not pull it up. So, but whenever you do though, there's gonna be 2 dots, right? So there's these 2 dots over here, and they were the only ones visible on the map at first, and then this was the last one right here to even appear. Like it'll always do that no matter what, and you'll know that this will be the vehicle that you're looking for, you know, every time. And then it's either always going to be stopped at a red light or a car, or like in front of a car, you know, type of stuff, because the car is in front of them, and so they wait.
You got the...
Alright, so you see with the police vehicle, I'm literally just gonna stay here. Oh my gosh. Why? Dude, well, well, now he's gonna keep driving, bro. What the bro? Dude, keep driving, bro. What are you doing? Holy crap. Dude, can I just get on my presser, please, man? Let me get my presser. Come on, bro. I'm stuck. I'm stuck because there's so many fucking cars. Get the bro. Get the fuck. I'm so serious, guys. Yeah, film that stuff, man, for real, because I'm tired of your stuff. And that might have been enough shots to literally get that cop to know that we're here. So hopefully that didn't do that. Bro, come on, bro. Dude, what the fuck? Cause any other fucking time, you would not move, buddy. You would not fucking move, which is absolutely stupid, bro. Dude, literally, this is so annoying, bro. Let me just get, yeah. Let me take this. I don't even care, bro. Give me the freaking truck. Give me the truck, bro. Like, what else am I supposed to do, right? Like. Dude, because it's supposed to be easy. It is, like 100%, bro. All I'm supposed to do is get in front of this freaking van, bro. Like, literally, look. That's all it is. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, there you go. That's all it took. Literally all it took, bro. I don't know what's up with the freaking pedestrian NPCs, man. Because I'm not even kidding. Most times you can literally just stop in front of the freaking in front of the NPC and they will stop, you know, or like they will stop and they'll make the cop stop as well, you know, like that's the only way you can really get them to stop unless you ram them, right? Or you shoot them, you know, but I don't know, just ramming them and taking the whip is so much easier. And then after this, you can call Lester. I forgot to do that, but you can call Lester so you don't have to deal with all this, you know, cop stuff. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? I take it this isn't purely a social
Like, literally, bro, it's not worth it, bro. And they better
You're
leave
in
me
trouble
alone.
and you need my
Bro,
help. No
this guy
problem.
better stay off my tail, bro, because I'm not kidding, bro. I will start spraying again, bro. I don't care. I don't care about the cop stuff, you feel me? If he gets too suspicious, man, I might have to pop some shots, you feel me, guys? Nah, I can't. I'm just kidding. I have no idea, bro. Alright, so this one we have to look for the last pinging target right here. Which one's last blinking? Oh, that one right there. That's it. That one straight ahead, for real. That was gonna be it. And I'm telling you guys, I'm confident that I know whenever the last one stops blinking, that is the target indeed. So watch. Boom. You know, easy find of the weapons and ammo. Did not even take that long from whenever she had just said, you know, someone's taking us for a ride, right? Now I can just get out, go down decently far, and snipe that guy. Boom. He's goner. He's goner indeed. He ain't gonna be coming home tonight. Poor guy.
lounge on here.
Alright, now, so I really gotta lock in. I'm literally getting ready right now, so I don't know how this is gonna go. But this van's moving awfully slow though, so I'm really sure I can catch up to it. Yeah, buddy, what's up? Come on, buddy, shoot some. Hey, I got one person. I got one person indeed. Just like that, everything's clear. I should be good to get that. And just like that, easy raid, retrieve. So yeah, so I'm telling you guys, like, you guys are bound to get raided no matter what. You know, literally, like, I was literally just about to go to my forgery documents, literally to sell. I'm not even kidding, just now. So I mean, it's funny that, you know, I literally got raided for the exact same business I was about to come sell because I need to get to 5 million total. So easy defend. Hopefully that's the last one. That's probably not, man. I haven't been on a motorcycle, and I really have been just doing a bunch of yeah. Until this thing pops up, I don't know if I'm gonna get into another one or not. I might get into another raid. Just because I haven't been registered as a motorcycle president for a bit, I would say. Like, I don't know. But it's all good. Hopefully everything's fine now. If I do this fast enough, I should be good. Hopefully.
All right.
Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir. you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. Call again. Goodbye.
Cryptocurrency received, so... We. S- You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. Aight, I'll get back to work.
A successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out. Why in the... gonna make this sale? Okay. We got the Coke in your saddlebags. Just ride over and make the drop.
Alright, so I would say that I've actually been really fortunate enough to literally get so lucky. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the fan, but I don't know. I would say I'm pretty lucky right now to literally be fortunate enough to still have the double money in RP opportunity, and not only that, but what are you doing, man? Drive straight, literally drive straight, homie. Okay, besides the point, I mean, most of these missions have literally been very easy for me. I have not had to reset once, I don't think so. At least the second half of like selling all my MC businesses in a row. So yeah, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Gotta be doing pretty good, right? I honestly, maybe this sounds a lot better. Honestly, I have no idea. I really have no clue on whether on how good it sounds, whatever, like the mic is close or not. I have no idea, right? But yeah, that's how it be. I don't know. But yeah, we're on our way to deliver the first bike. It's actually pretty far, so hopefully it doesn't take me too long. Especially if it ends up being one of those things where it's just one drop off and that's it. Then this is gonna be tough. But I mean, even then, I should be able to get this first bike there within like the rest of the 2 minutes and 50 seconds, maybe even less, right? But I just gotta pop some wheelies, or at least be a little more high I don't know, high and tight in the shoulders, I guess, so that he can get the maximum amount of speed, and so that we can get done with this as fast as possible. Because the faster the better, I mean, the longer it takes to sell all the rest of my businesses, which I only have like 2 or so more. Yeah, the longer I take is obviously gonna risk me losing that double money, real stuff, and I don't want to do that. Alright, that always happens at least once, right? I mean, literally, it's always the setup. And they're all gonna act like, you know, they know how to shoot and that, you know, they're all this and that, but, you know, they're really nothing. Hey, all I needed to do is just leave, that's it. Just need to leave.
Hi. What service are you looking for? No problem. I'll get him off your
I gotta
back.
go back the other way. So what's the... Bro, what was even the point then? Going all this way just to go right back, bro. Come on. That's like some poke stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's not... Who did it? Oh, y'all can get it. Bro, why did I have the Draco out, bro? What was I thinking? Should have had this out, but should have been like... Bro, there's no way you're not driving fast enough, dude. Bro. I don't even care, guys. I don't care about the drop off. I don't care, bro. That person deserved it, bro. I just need to hurry this process up, though, for real. This really is taking a long time. Like, literally, I'm still on the first bike. Haven't even moved to the second bike, and there's already 36 minutes remaining, dude. Bro, why do I still have a 1-star, dude? Like, bruh, dude, like, that's actually retarded. I don't even care, bro. After all these cell missions and after, you know, sourcing a bunch of crazy, I really am gonna hop off, bro, because, like, that, I don't know. I don't know, I mean, that was definitely a lot longer wait for a 1-star than normal. Oh, man. I just gotta make it to my Hydra, which is all the way over there. So far, right? Like, holy crap. I have to run a whole marathon in order to get to it. Oh, excuse me guys, I keep burping. They're like, I don't know. Yeah, I keep like just burping here and there. My bad, guys. My bad. I didn't mean nothing bad. You feel me? I'm just trying to deliver these motorcycles as fast as I can. You know what I mean? That's my first mission. You know what I mean, man? Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, I need to stop. But real stuff though, yeah, I'm delivering these as fast as I can. After this, I want to go to hopefully my Walter White lockup, you know, and hopefully expect it to be full. If not, I will go to my Green Grow farm after that, and then, you know, proceed with that cell first, and then continue on with that, you know, Breaking Bad stuff if we can. And then after that, that should be, I would definitely say like that is 100% like has to be the final sell of the entire weekly update for the MC businesses. Yeah, right. So now, if I go to manage vehicles, right, I go over here, choose Hydra. It's hopefully gonna spawn in the same spot, right? Bet. Alright, I really am taking a lot longer than I normally do. I'm not even kidding. I normally just get there a lot faster. But you know, it's probably just me, you know, getting out, calling my new Hydra up, right, and then just zooming on by over there. But I don't know. I didn't put the landing gear down, which is absolutely kind of funny, but hey, I landed that perfectly, so good thing it didn't blow up.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale.
Roger check 1-2, Roger check 1-2, we are ready for takeoff.
Dispatch roger that. You're ready to take off. Alright, clear. Thank you so much. Eagle 1 to 5, Eagle 1 to 5, ready to fit, I don't know, ready for, ignition, right? Like, boo, boo. So, I don't know what happened there. I literally tried, Dude, that happened too fast. Oh my.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? Okay.
Oh man, so Loki, these boat missions really, I actually like these, man. In my opinion, I tend to do very well with these boat missions. So hopefully I can show at least one good performance right over a good perfect sail. Oh my god. And I've taken this route many times, so this is like one of the easiest routes that I know how to take, which is straight ahead at first, and then we'll have to take a left, and then yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You'll see. Bro, let's go. What is going on? Dude. I don't know what's up, but it's already seeming a little slower, bro. I don't like it at all. Cause I'm telling you guys, I've run this route many times before, and I do extremely well. Like, extremely well. Like, I never, ever... I mean, like, sometimes I will come close to, you know, like, failing, like how I just did, you know, but I almost get them almost every single time, you know, even if I'm, like, just about to miss it. Like, literally, I was 3 seconds off earlier from this one, and I ended up making it, you know, so off of this too, yeah, boom, right there, so that's nice. Now, this one's the easiest one to get to. It's just straight over here, and then it's right through this, like, tube tunnel thing. I don't know, it's kind of nice. It's definitely nice. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh. If I don't hit these rocks, I can get there hopefully in those 5 seconds. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. Hey, I don't know if I did, but I think I did. Dude, I don't know what's up with this, man. It's the waves, I'm telling you guys. Honestly, man. I mean, actually, I beat some time off of that, so I'm not gonna really say it's the game or anything like that, but I do feel like the waves really do affect everything, right? I mean, look at how bumpy everything is, right? The longer I'm out of the water, and like the longer those propellers are out of the water, you know, the longer I'm not moving, right? Even though it looks like it, but you know, it's gonna be hard to reach that freaking checkpoint all the way over there. Literally, bro, I'm not gonna make that one, bro. That's crazy. Please, bro. I was about to say, bro, if I fail that because of that reason, that's gonna be crazy. Alright, like this hopping stuff, that makes no sense, and man, it only happens when I'm literally in a boat with sourcing stuff, man. That's it. I'm not even kidding, man. It like once I sell everything, you're gonna notice that all the water around me gets like somewhat calm. I mean, it's still gonna be rough, right? But it gets more calm than this route. I don't know. I just want full bonus. You feel me, guys? I want the full bonus, full payout, everything. So that's why I want to make sure I meet the time hacks. Like, yes, sir. Easy 666,000 GTA dollars, guys. I cannot. It cannot get easier, any easier than that, guys. I'm telling you guys, that was easy. I probably have one more business to sell or something like that, and then I should be good. And then I'm gonna end the live, you know, and then I mean I should have ended the live around 12 a.m. but you know it's okay, you know, I'm just gonna change the title, so well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, for real, that is true. So I'm trying to get back to my spare right now, you know, so I can haul it and get to the Green Grove. I think I already sold that low key. I think I sold a lot low key. I might have the Walter White thing. Actually, I just did that too. I really have no idea, man. I feel like I've done a lot. Alright, so I'm gonna go do the Walter White stuff, you know what I mean? I was just checking to make sure, you know. And then right after that, we're instantly gonna go straight to the forgery documents, check the sale total. If it's not at 5 million, then we're gonna sell the rest of what's left inside that forgery, which, you know, whatever's cooked inside of it already should be more than enough to hit that 5 million. Because I literally might be at 4.9 million or so, literally in sales. I'm not even joking. So if that is the case, you know, I gotta just go up just a little bit more. Come on, man. Like, how? Nah, this is what I don't understand, man. Because there's times where they're faster than me. And times where I'm faster than them, right? But, I don't know. It's 50-50, I guess. Okay, so the only reason why I'm looking behind me, right, is, you know, is only to like make those NPCs not spawn in a lot, you know. It sounds crazy, right? But when I look straight, NPCs are gonna spawn in front of me, you know, like in plain sight. But it's gonna be hard to see, right? Because it's pretty far. But there's just NPCs spawning, you know. So if I look this way, they won't be there anymore, you know? And so it'll be clear like that. So you keep doing it, you know, every so on, I guess. Maybe look forward, right? Look back again, right? Maybe stay in the middle if you can, if you're really good at that. I can do that a few times. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same mission I just got. So let me put body armor on. Oh my gosh, man. Come on. $892,000 on the line right now, guys. Am I gonna be able to make it or no? I really don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. My face was itching a bit. Oh my gosh, good thing I didn't hit anything right there. Man, I hope it's not a setup, dude. This would be the type of location to literally be a setup. Oh, but it's not. So that's good, that's good. Okay, so the truck spawns.
Man, let's go, dude. We're zooming by in the sky, you feel me?
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I can do that.
drunk, idiot! Fucking whatever.
Oh my!
okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Alright, the only reason why I keep trying to find a new session, because I'm not about to freaking do 3 vehicles when it's not worth it, you know? There's no reason why I should have to freaking keep doing the helicopters, keep doing the boats, keep doing the planes. I like those, you know, but I'm not trying to do those, you know? I literally just need 30,000 for this business. That's it. Just 30,000 more. So I don't care how many times I'm gonna have to, you know, find a new session and do this, you know, but I'm doing it until I get a good sell vehicle, you know, that's all I know. And this will be my last sale from the forgery documents, I promise you that. If it's good stuff. Dude, I don't want the, bro, I'm not taking the hard shit. Dude, it's literally 70,000, that's it. Just want 70K. Or, like, 30,000, you know, that's it. 30,000, man. Dude, that's so. I'm gonna deliver these, but I think that's really dumb. That the fact that literally, I don't know, man. It's almost like less than. Ooh, and the weekly challenge already started, so that's dope. The reason why I know is because of this. I already completed that and haven't even sold anything. But I mean, I did already, like, this week, literally. So that's probably why. It already registered that I sold more than enough. Now, this really is actually annoying, though, man. Just the fact that I have to freaking drive with 4 motorcycles. It's not slow, man, but I wish it gave this to me when I, you know, first pressed sell, right? Instead of giving me the freaking trash OP vans and, you know, everything else that, you know, it likes to give me, you know? If it would have just given me this off the back, I mean, I wouldn't be complaining, you know? But the fact that I have to, you know, deliver 4 motorcycles all the way across the freaking place, you know, like all the way across the map, just for 168 or so $1,000 is not, it's not worth it, bro. And nobody's ever gonna convince me that the $168,000 is ever gonna be worth it, you know? That is absolutely garbage. And do not ever buy the forgery documents if you don't want to, and if you don't have to, right? You really do not have to. Honestly, like, there's so many other better businesses out there. Real stuff. And then I gotta deal with that probably multiple times, you know. So let's keep going, yeah. What are you doing, bro? Get out of my way, dude. Literally, I don't even care, bro. You deserve that, like, real stuff, bro. I get on the bike just to literally go away, and homie literally takes off and freaking makes me fall off the bike again, you know? Like, dude, I hate it, man. Already, bro. I'm not kidding, man. If this mission gives me a hard time, bro, like, I really don't know why I'm doing this right now, you know? I really don't. I should have just found a new session until I got a truck, but I don't care. this is gonna be so boring, man. I freaking hate this. 4 motorcycles, printing and copying, man, or whatever that is. Forging documents is so garbage, man. Actually, wait, bruh. I was supposed to be charging my phone the entire freaking time, bro, and it's supposed to be charging, bro, but it's not once has it been actually charging this entire time. It better have been charging, bro, because that's gonna make me furious. Bro, I'm done with playing this, man. I'm done with selling MC stuff too, man. I'm so glad that, you know, freaking, you know, we had an amazing week for MC businesses, right? And I'm glad that, you know, we have another great week, you know, another great amazing week that we can take advantage of with CEO Cargo Crate Warehouses. That's gonna absolutely make me millions upon millions, even more, hopefully, that I made this week. Yeah, okay, I don't care about this, nah, I'm not doing that. Dude, I don't care at all. Give me something easier. Like, I don't know, I just don't care. I literally just want 5 million from, the freaking sales total, that's it. So I'm just gonna sell to Los Santos, because I'm not even kidding, I don't care. It's just taking too much time, man. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't even delivered the first freaking motorcycle. And I'm not about to, dude, I'm just not about to take the effort on taking all 4 motorcycles for 168K, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Rockstar, are you freaking joking me? Or are you joking the rest of the freaking GTA community with that? Holy crap, buddy. Nah, I'm just kidding. Well, actually, I don't know why I said it like that, like as if it's his fault. But, I don't know, bro. I'm not doing that. I don't care. But I definitely want to sell everything that I have, though, because I don't want to get raided, and I don't want to deal with getting raided. Literally, if I get raided, I'm gonna be mad, and that's not fun. So I really hope to sell everything. Alright guys, well pretty much, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. There's pretty much nothing really to do. I would just, I don't know, do some stuff. I don't know, grinding a little bit, you know, selling as much as I could. But as you saw earlier, you know, this challenge already popped up as I've already completed it. Literally, I haven't even sold, but I'm telling you guys, I was literally grinding CEO crate missions back to back to back to back to back, and then selling back to back to back warehouses. So it's actually crazy that, you know, they already got that checked off for me. Yeah, I really hope to, I really definitely hope to make so much money this week. So that's definitely the move, and hopefully you guys can do the same thing and make millions and millions upon millions of dollars this week in GTA Online. Good luck to everybody, and I hope you have a very fantastic day, very great night, or whatever, wherever you are, right? Please like and subscribe if you really did enjoy it, and please come back for more next time whenever I go live. Okay, guys? Thank you guys so much for watching, and please stay tuned for more. See you guys so much. Peace.